The seasons have been lost. Stolen by those who swore to protect them. The cycle has been broken. 4 proud sons of Valheim have been plucked, fallen from the battlefield, to restore the order that was lost. Can they end this stagnation and bring life back to Midgard? Or is all hope lost? There we go. I'm still learning how to use these things. I'd say it's high time for our Valheim adventure. Let it begin. Let it begin. We must restore this place to what it was. We must set what was wrong right. Holy shit, this fight is taking a while. Actually, I think that's gonna sing up pretty good. So begins a new day. So starts a new hope. Okay, just along with you guys, what we're gonna be doing is a hardcore Valheim run. One that I'm very excited about. I've been thinking about this for a little bit. If you're not familiar with this game, it is a survival crafting game with Norse themes, and it's kind of sick. What we're gonna do here, let me turn the music up. I turned it off so we can have our little moment at the beginning there. What we're gonna do, let me check out the volume real quick. I wanna make sure it's not too loud, too quiet. I think that's pretty good. All right, so what we're gonna do here, we're have ourselves a little bit of an adventure. And it's gonna take place over the course of 4 seasons, which have been brought to you by mods. I've never modded a game like this before, but there's a ton of really cool stuff. And as we go through our 4-season adventure, spring, summer, fall, and winter, each realm is going to be named this. For instance, we are in the spring world right now. And I learned this while I was looking up modding. You can literally type in whatever string of letters you want and it will randomly generate a world. So it's kind of sick. Each one of these realms is going to be perfectly tailored to our theme. And to add into this, we have the seasonality mod, which I can't click on because I don't have this thing open. I'm still kind of figuring this out. The seasonality mod right here, we get to pick which season it is, which actively changes how the environment is going to look. And we're basically going to be stuck in 1 season per realm, right? Because this is spring. Now, each place is going to have an increasing set of add-ons to make the experience different and interesting. This spring, as it is new, the world waking up from a long slumber, it will be the most faithful, the most true to the original experience. All progression through monsters and finding resources and the like have been strictly left unchanged. But there are things like the seasons and other things like new places to discover. Those have been included. But as things go on, it's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna get wilder and wilder. Now, as you can probably tell at the top, I have a little compass. So you can tell I have a little compass here. That's because we have no map. We have no map. We also have no portals. This is going to be difficult. For instance, right here, these things are called Vegvasir stones. These are how we find bosses. Normally you would click on them and they would show up on the map where your closest boss location is. Since we have no map, when we press this, all it does is point us in the direction of the closest one. So we're probably not going to find every boss that there is. But for each season, there is at least one boss that I must complete, because the entire point of this, to succeed, is to reach the end of the world and fall off the edge. For spring, we go north. That's why I have this compass, because I need something to know which direction I'm going in if I'm not going to have a map. So spring, we have to head specifically to the north, all the way to the end. Summer, we head east. Fall, oh wait, nope. Excuse me, I messed it up. For spring, we head east. Summer, we go south. Fall, we go west. And winter, we go north. I know this is kind of a lot of rules dropping you at once, but it'll all come together. Just know that this is a hardcore mode where we cannot die. And if we die, we move on to the next season. However, if I kind of fuck up really early here, we're probably just gonna redo it. The spring part at least, because I gotta freshen up. I gotta freshen this shit up, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Reggie, the swamp is always gonna be a pain in the ass. The swamp's always gonna be really bad. That's just the name of the game. That's just how it's gonna be, you know? Okay, let's burn this down. Let's get some wood. Let's see, the sound seems like it's getting into the yellow. Effect volume, let me turn effects down. Effects are always the thing that make too much noise. Let's see, let me test this. Let's see if it's back in the yellow again. God damn. It's like it didn't change at all. Oh, it didn't change, did it? Because I didn't hit OK. Is that fucking for real? Are we being so fucking for real right now? Okay, that seems better. Hopefully it's not too loud. Walter, I fucking love Valheim. I've played this before, I've never actually beaten it, but now we're doing a challenge run. We're doing a challenge run, so we're gonna see how that goes for us. We're gonna see how that goes. Yeah, dude, I fucking love survival crafting games like this. Let's build a club. Yeah, we actually played it a bit earlier this year with like a multiplayer server. Let me do this properly. Oh yeah, I'm remembering everything now. We basically stopped around Yagluth because it just was taking way too fucking long. Oh, last year. I forgot. Captain Luke, I played V-Rise. Did I just break my torch? God damn it, I did. Okay, I broke my torch. That's not good. But yeah, I played V-Rising when it had a free weekend, and I gotta say, I was really excited to play that game. But it, I don't know. There was just something about it. I feel like it was super grindy. Oh, let me go back real quick. I feel like it was super grindy, but I couldn't really figure it out. Like, there was a certain point where I got to like the second or third zones. I know everything he's gonna say. And I just couldn't figure out like the progression cycle. Like, I needed something that they just didn't give me. And then I figured, I just looked offline online after a bit. I'm like, okay, just where do I gotta go after this shit? And then I had to hunt down these incredibly strong dudes. And it just didn't work. It's just like, I was not strong enough to get the guy for my next progression, even though I had maxed everything out. So I'm not against it. I do want to go back and play because I feel like I'd enjoy it because the gameplay was fun. I just feel like the progression cycle was not that fluid after a certain point. Speaking of, where the... Okay, I need to craft this. Okay, I can start building things now. Ooh, okay. I need an axe. So I need a couple more pieces of stone. Last time you played was the last... Oh, the last time you played, the last biome you had was the plains? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I guess technically speaking, that's the same thing for me too, because I gotta stop there. I truly don't think I'm actually gonna survive to the end of this challenge on spring, because it's the most basic, and it's gonna be the most hard. Resource progression has been left at the default. I've not increased like 2x resource gain. So it's gonna be like as slow as default is, and that's not that good. It's really slow in my mind. But we gotta start with a 0 and then ramp up. Where's more rocks? And also, where's food? This is actually a really good oh, let's crouch. What's that? Okay. This is a really good start area. Because there's like a lot of... There's a lot of these things here. A lot of deer for food later. And so what I've done, Walter, is I have downloaded every mod that I want into a mod packer of some sort, whatever you would call it, through R2 Modman. Oh, I was gonna try to parry you. Come on, try again. Idiot. Get parried, idiot. And I've simply turned off the ones that I don't want for the current setting that I'm playing in. Which is why I'm also doing different realms for each season, which will increase the amount of mods I'm using per each time. I have themes for each season. There we go, leather scraps, that's nice. And then when I switch to a new realm, I'm just gonna turn those ones on. Because I wasn't sure how it would interact. I know there's some shit where it's like, there's, I don't know, inconsistencies, or if you change something mid-game that requires like a map change. Because I have, like, for instance, even in this most vanilla mode, I have added in like more interesting locations. And I know that's a map problem. So if I turn that on like midway, I think it'd be an issue, so I'm just starting with them. I literally need rock, and I'm not seeing any more rocks. I'm finding a lot of sticks. Well, I know how to play the game, Crow. I know how to play the game. Oh yes, here's, oh my god. What is this? Oh. I've done a lot of studying, Walter. I have done a lot of research into this because I didn't want to fuck it up. And now that still might totally happen when I start adding in a bunch of the mods later on. But they should all function together. They should be dependencies of one another. Let's grab this axe. Okay, now we can start farming in genuine effort. What is this? Are these mushrooms? Raspberries, delicious. I played Re-Rising for the first time in a few months ago. It was pretty enjoyable. No, Captain, I agree. Like, I actually really like it. I'm not a huge isometric fan. I like Path of Exile. I played Diablo in the past. But I did really enjoy their isometric combat and the idea that you get your powers after killing bosses, you know, sucking it out of them. I think that shit's cool. I just feel like the progression, like, I feel the same way about this game a little bit. The longer it goes on, I feel like the less polished it gets with the later biomes. But the beginning is just so fun, and I felt the same way about V-Rising. I really enjoyed building my, like, vampire base and, like, getting thralls and stuff. What's a little fuck up between friends? True. True. Alright. Since we have no portals and no map, I think one thing that's going to be kind of exciting about this is that I'm basically just going to be making... oh my god, I could have killed that guy. I can just make forward operating bases as I go. I kind of have to just keep moving. Because like I said, we're moving east. East is the spring direction. We have to fall off the edge of the spring side of the map in order to succeed in our adventure. So every base that we make is going to basically be what we can carry with us, and later what we can put on a boat. So I'm never going to get hunkered down too much into building until later seasons, when certain things change. But it's going to be kind of cool. I've never played this way before. Okay, yeah, a little workbench, that's what's up. I do need to build. Okay, this thing's going to keep popping up in the left for a while. It's going to be annoying. But I do need to kind of set this up. I need it so it's got a cover. Let's put this behind it. I'll make a little base right here so I can gather our most basic equipment. This is a requirement. Unbelievable. Yes, we're going to get like a basic armor, maybe a bow. I forget what it takes to build that. And then we're going to head in the direction of Eikthyr, which I think is this way. We're going to have some leniency while exploring different islands. Like, if we've gone east to the best of our ability, and the island is big enough that we're heading like north or south for a while, that's fine. We can fully explore an island, as long as we keep heading east. It's a nomad run, I think, is a good way to put it. Since there's no good way to travel back and forth, and I'm really going to be traveling light. I'm only going to be harvesting and building what I can for the specific areas I go to. Okay. Chop this bad boy up. You went in not expecting to enjoy it. I want to enjoy survival craft, but it has been hard to get into. Yeah. If you've never seen this game before, Luke, I think it's going to all seem the same to you. Because it's like, if you don't know what the base is for the most part. But at the same time, all the mods seem like cool additions rather than crazy shit. But there might be some crazy shit. We don't know. We don't know. We'll see. Back to Valheim. I've been playing Cyberpunk for the first time. Strider, I was literally looking at Discord today and I saw you were playing Cyberpunk and I'm like, my man. My man, my man. I'm playing some Cyberpunk. It's such a good game. One of these days I'm gonna have to go back and actually finish it up. I did the thing where you do all the side quests for like 700 hours and then you get kind of burnt out and don't finish the actual proper game. Which I think is a testament to a good game. But that's just my problem trying to finish everything else. I was literally like max level before I did the parade mission, which I think is like story mission like 4 or something. Okay, yeah. This we gotta make sure we don't get absolutely fucked by wildlife or anything. So this is gonna be our little baby base for now. We're gonna have this set up. We're gonna make like a little fire. Make a little bed, because when night falls, we must take shelter. And yeah, Strider, we're doing a little challenge run here. You keep mentioning seasons. Is it a mod thing? No, they added, this is a mod. For instance, okay, I'm just gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna do like a video on this at some point, like a themed video, like I'm gonna try to do for the arc raiders I'm currently working on. I'm just taking a break for that right now. Just wanted to start this up. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I'll show you what the other seasons kind of look like, give you a little taste. Everything looks like winter during winter time. Same thing goes for fall and summer. I will say the base game aesthetic, I think is just summer. Where everything's kind of green and nice. But seasonality is the name, and I fucking love it. This was honestly what inspired me to start this. It's what inspired me to start this, because I'm like, this is incredible. But now we're back to spring. See, we've got wildflowers and everything. We tried Valheim, I love Vikings, but I think it was too slow paced for my dopamine-seeking brain. Yes, it is a genre that is a very slow burn, and it can also be super frustrating. That's like half the reason why I kind of fall off of a game like this is because it gets too grindy, or it's like just too much of a imbalanced progression, like I've mentioned, and I think I'm going to actually really enjoy all of the like quality of life changes that have added to this. For instance, each season we go by, I mean thematically and not, the amount of resources I get, oh my god, if I died in this boar I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Hold on, actually, do I have a torch? I don't, fuck. Okay, boars can actually totally kick your ass. We gotta be careful. But yeah, like, I'm gonna up the resources by 2x, 3x, it's gonna be much faster. Not only for convenience, but for lore, you know what I'm saying? Summer, things are growing more. Fall, things are at their apex, that's harvest season. Of course resources will be faster then. And Walter, that's what I'm talking about, man. the fucking effects are pretty crazy. You're playing with smart weapons and using the hacking system. Except that I'd use the most unique thing in the game. Okay, you and me, literally same oh my god, these can hurt me. You and me have the same fucking brain, dude. When I first played the game, I'm like, this actually looks like really fun gunplay. I really did enjoy it. But I was like, what is the most unique part of Cyberpunk? It is being an edge runner. It is basically being the space wizard, or the tech wizard, you know what I'm saying? So what I did is I tried to go smart weapons, but I did go like the hacking cyber shit where I could like basically destroy an entire group from a distance. I didn't really enjoy smart weapons though, because it was like a weird lock-on thing. You just like kept them in a giant rectangle and then you killed them. I'm like, I don't know. That part was okay, but the hacking stuff was super fun. Super, super fun. It's getting late. We gotta set this shit up fast. Let's just let's create a little curvature here as well. Oh my god, it's getting too dark to see. Uh-oh, they're coming out. The night goblins, they're coming out. You get out of here. You get out of here. I need to build a torch. Is that stealth archer? Because I mean, you're not wrong. Listen, I love the stealth archer. I could totally have just fallen into that again. But There's a sniper rifle, and I don't know if it's a smart weapon, because I found it later on. It was a sniper rifle that came with a built-in silencer, and that shit was the Cyberpunk Edge Runner's, like, stealth archer, 100%. Okay. Hold on. Can I actually just build a standing thing? Or do I have to do it? Okay. In order to build this, it needs a roof. You have a roof! What are you talking about? Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to just slap some shit. Oh, you know what? This actually might not look too bad. Bitch, click. Come on. This is the one annoying part. There you go. I need to set this up so I can use my workbench so I can make a standing Unbelievable. Please, please have a roof now. I swear to God. This is kind of bad, guys. This is actually pretty bad. I gotta do this before night falls. Oh, I can keep my torch out. Okay, I can have a torch in one hand and this in the other. This is actually quite good for us. Let's get some quick wood. I'm actually going to extend the wall out so I can put my thing under a damn roof. Building is your favorite thing about Valheim? You know what, dude? I totally agree. I will say this, though. I've only played a little bit of it, but I actually love, what's it called? Uh-oh. It's this other game called Enshrouded. I need to play more of it. Oh, fuck. This is what I was trying to avoid. More powerful versions, and more of them will come in numbers. Okay, we gotta work quickly so I can get a door on this fucking thing. This is what I get for talking too much at the start. I can't... The good thing about this is that they are afraid of the torch. A lot of things in the forest, or the plains, in the first Black Forest area, are afraid of my torch, so as long as I have it out. I just need to see which angle I'm putting this at. Yeah, okay, as I was saying, what was it called? Enshrouded. Enshrouded's building system is actually insane. And it makes me want to go back and figure it out, because I thought this was the best crafting system and the best, like, building system in a crafting game I played before. That one, I think, clears it. Which is not to say this is bad at all. It's just such an improvement. It's insane. Okay, let's put this fucking roof on. Holy shit. Oh my God, everything costs so much wood. Everything costs so much wood. Listen, if you don't know what it looks like, I don't know how you could check it out, but I would highly recommend it. I mean, I'll be playing it on stream at some point in the future, but it's actually nuts. It's so granular. And there's like I feel like there's some frustrations with this when it comes to, like snap points and the like. But, oh God, my axe is about to break. I should try to find an easier thing. Like a little baby tree. Yeah, dude, I just have to say, it like really makes it so much more in depth, and the stuff that you can build is crazy. You didn't like Johnny at first? But now you like him? Dude, Johnny is literally... Well, I'm not gonna say Johnny's literally me, because Johnny's cool. I'm not trying to get that fucking energy, but like, when he goes on his rant about the corporations and how they like stole water from farmers and all this other shit, I'm like, oh my God, this dude is literally fucking my brain speaking to me right now. I have Johnny inside my goddamn brain. Okay, it might look jank, but I don't really care. We gotta get this thing closed up. I'm gonna do a strength build, but let's get a few basic hacks until I level. Get up. Shit. I built an edge runner. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. It feels like the game is missing something if you don't take part in the hacking. You know what I mean? It just feels like it's missing something. Okay, I think the problem is because there's that little corner there. Do I have enough to put a little roof? No! Where? Get away from me! Do I have enough just to throw a wall up here? If I could just throw a wall here, we're safe. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You're trying to snap things into place at nighttime. I kind of hate how games are just super dark these days. Just give me a game that's got like a good lighting. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, so we gotta just find a way to, in the middle of the night, put some fucking roof on this building. Can I just do that? Okay, that is gonna look terrible, but I can. Oh my god, I can use it now. I can use it now. I can use it now. Melee is the only other way I would play because it perks seem fun for it. I agree, dude. The samurai sword, the fists. I think there's even like a hammer. It seems like it'd be fun. When you pour a torch down, let's see, does it? Okay, so, uh-oh. I dropped my torch and now there it is. Okay, yeah, so the torch when you drop it turns off. The thing is, I'm trying to build like a standing torch and I needed this to be able to craft it, I'm pretty sure. Or, am I dumb? I am dumb. I am dumb. I could have built it this whole time. All right, in that case, since I need extra wood to do this, I'm going to break that. I'm going to pick up some extra wood, and then I'm going to set this like right fucking there. There we are. Put one there. Put one there. All right. Also, a quality of life thing is I made it so torches never go out. See, no, there's something. Yeah, standing torch, 100%. I wouldn't play Cyberpunk just for the average FPS with nothing special. I mean, to be honest, the shooting gameplay in that is pretty insane. Like, I think they did a great job. Because I'm really the same. Like, I could, like, give or take a FPS these days. You know what I'm saying? There's, like, so many of them. But I think that one's actually really good. I think it's really good. You throwing a torch remind me of Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey? Dude, when I was growing up, I don't know why. Me and my mom both completely disagreed, but people would always be like, dude, you kind of look like Jim Carrey, man. You kind of look like Jim Carrey. And I was like, I had like shorter hair. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was because I was like young looking and fucking goofy. I agree. I agree, dude. It's the same exact thing as all the people who say I sound like Jacksepticeye or these other content creators who like oh, you sound like this dude in my fucking TikTok comments or something. I'm like, I don't hear it. Like enough people at this point have said it that some grain of truth must be in there. What the hell's this? It's like, is that a stone? Yeah, okay, it is. What's up, bitch? I'm not afraid of you anymore. Dude, you sound like a Markiplier. Yeah, sure. I sound like a super ripped, tall, deep-voiced Asian man. Yep, that's me for real. Just like me for real. Oh, did I not repair this axe? Let's see. It might be fully repaired or completely not repaired. Let's see here. Okay, it's totally repaired. We're good. I like that I can cut things down with my torch. You don't sound like, but you look like this chess commentator guy who isn't around anymore. Robert Hess. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Okay, you know what? Before we look into this, I forgot I'm literally standing outside in the middle of the night. I brought him up. I think you might be onto something, man. It could just be that we're white guys with glasses, but you might be onto something here. Let's get down this beech tree. Oh my god, I can't wait till I get food and have more stamina. This is crazy. Breaking more trees? Oh my god, it's a tree domino effect. I can't see where they're falling. I think a pig just got killed. Yeah, I think a pig just died. Get fucking porked, idiot. No, Walter, it's totally fine. Even if it's not a compliment, you look how you look, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I didn't take it like an insult. Yeah, when you said he wasn't around anymore, I thought he died. I thought I was going to see like a picture from the 80s. But he probably just disappeared somewhere. My wood skill is increasing. Okay, we should have a good amount of wood to sort of set things up like a bed so we can sleep through the nights instead of having to go out like this. Also, there's no music at night. The plains music, or what is this? The Meadows, yes. The Meadows music is the best in the game. It's the best in the game. It's good stuff. Has been MIA? Oh, that's probably not a good sign. It always makes me sad to hear when, like, I will, like, the first time I'll hear about a guy, like some niche social media presence that's, like, beloved in his community, but, like, you know, for instance, like this chess guy, like, we live in different worlds, right? We live in, like, little different pocket worlds where people can be famous and yet completely anonymous to certain groups. And the one time I'll hear them is like in a news post or something online where it's like, this guy died. It's like, oh, who? Like, you're just now gonna throw this at me right here, right now? Yeah, it doesn't matter. This doesn't have to be pretty. It has to be just kind of pretty. Yeah, it's like this guy, like, oh, I like him, but he's gone missing for a couple months and it's sad. It's like, oh shit, okay. Well, hopefully he's doing all right. Exactly, there's small circles some people are famous in. Yeah, we live in little microcosms. We are worlds unto ourselves, you know? Let's see, can I make a little door here? Let's see, how's this gonna work? Okay, I'm gonna need to make a little stepping thingy here, I think. Yo, what's up, grubby Garys? Hello, hello. Welcome in. We're doing a Valheim challenge run. I can't die. There's seasons, it's sick. Okay, step in, step out. You know what, for a fucking makeshift hovel, I'm kind of happy. Oh my god, it looks so... Okay. This is like looking at a haircut from one direction and then turning your head and being like, holy fuck, he chopped me up. Yeah, the morning has come back. The morning has come. Oh yeah, dude. I've been meaning to come back to this for a little bit. And I have a video idea that I'm going to do for it now, and you're going to see how it's going to progress. It's going to be sick. Well, that's the thing. I get so stuck on building stuff that I kind of just like, I know that that's not good to watch. Watching somebody literally faff around a fucking house for literally a day, like a full real life day, is not the best content. So I think in a way, this is going to be good because it's going to prevent me from getting locked down. But in certain circumstances, I will be able to like build like a nice little stronghold as I move forward and, you know, farther into the game. However, there's also going to be a wonderful thing that's happening in summertime. It's going to be a very cool thing that I'm quite excited for next season that will allow me to do my builds and also not get stuck. Yeah, headrest for the weary. Thank you, Crow. Alright, I need to build a fire too. Do I build that here? Okay, cool. That, let's see. Okay. Oh fuck, oh, the smoke might kill me. Let's break... You know what? I've got an idea. We're gonna add a small little addition. We're gonna add a small little addition so the fire is not quite so close to us. And it will be able to breathe. And so will we. Oh fuck. Come on. Okay, this is what's kind of annoying. Snapping bottom. I can't tell. There we go. Okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for, I think. Alright, you know what? We'll just snap it to the bottom of this. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know where the other one went. It's gone to the world. Just snap on. Just snap the fuck on. Okay. Come on, I know you can do it. I know you can do it. It's almost impossible to make something not cozy in Valheim. That's what I mean, man. I just kind of love it. I just kind of love it. Okay. Now we're going to do this. We have a window. I'm such a sucker for windows. Like when I was playing Rust, I literally ruined the structural security of a base. It eventually got us raided and destroyed because I had like a giant tower. Because I'm a tower main, what can I say? I love a good tower. Eventually people just like climbed up the side and blew us up and I'm like, oh, I guess this isn't that kind of game, is it? It's a requirement? You gotta be joking me. Gotta be fucking joking me. Okay. We're almost done with this little base and then we're gonna get some leather and build up some tools, I think. Why is it green? What do you mean, why is it what green? Bro, you found the most unflat land possible to build on. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't take the time to plan. Plus, it's also temporary. We're gonna be here until we defeat Eikthyr, which hopefully is still on the main island. We gotta orient ourselves with the Vesfagir stone. The roof, why is it green? Oh, are you talking about its build quality? Like its stability? It's because I'm a master craftsman. That's why. I make the impossible possible, Reggie. Oh, you architects with your fancy degrees, and me out here. I built that house inside of a cave with fucking power tools. Don't hurt me. Every time a log rolls, you never know if it's gonna be like an instant kill or not. Okay. Let's finish up our beautiful fucking estate. This is looking so fucking jank. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at how I would be dead if I was in there right now. I wouldn't be dead if I was in there right now. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you mean now. I thought you meant structural stability. No, you're talking about the color. I think it's probably because it's springtime. I think it is probably because it is springtime, and so the hay that's on top of it is what's it called? It's like fresh or whatever the fuck. Okay, we gotta like. Okay, we gotta go in the smoke. Break it down. Okay. Let's put the smoke here. We had to brave the smoke. We're like a firefighter for our own damn house. Let's put this like right there. Hopefully the smoke will go out. No. No, you're right. It was totally green. Things are a bit greener in spring, I believe. Okay, let's repair our stuff and we'll see what we need. I want to make a bow, of course. Also a hoe, of course. Rag, tunic, and trousers. We should definitely do that. I'll start with a hoe just to have it. You know what I mean? Just as like as a treat. Okay, we can raise and lower the ground. Oh my god, we could have used that for this. We could have totally used that for this, huh? We need more leather scraps. Let's get to it. Let's put our stuff away. Oh, in a little box that we'll make. Let's do it right here. Building. Furniture. Yes. I'll set this bad boy right there. For a slipshod little base, it's coming along quite nicely, I'd say so myself. I'm so used to shift-clicking inventory from Arc. That's how you split in this game, I guess. Okay. Build can go there. Yeah, I'll keep the fire out in case you need to chase anybody away. And before we go, can I repair my torch too? No, I can't. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's go hunt. Somehow I have to get leather. Oh, hello? Hello, crow? Oh, yeah, I got the hoe. I know what to do with it. I need to get leather. The problem with that is I need to kill, like, doe, deer, or pig. The deer's just gonna run away from me. The pig is gonna attack me. So hopefully there are more pig around here somewhere. We know that some spot... Wait. What is this? Is this one of those stone ships? Yeah, look at the orientation of these stones. I think if I dig in the middle of this, like right around here, I should find like a secret chest or something. Okay, I gotta keep this in mind. Also, I'm gonna be using the... You know what? Oh! Stay right there. Stay right there. It'll be over soon. Just stay right there. Why are you running? Stay right there. Okay, you know what? I'll let you off with a warning this time. You can get away this time. That's what I mean. It's like, oh god, this is gonna be tough. I have to find pigs who are mad at me. That does remind me that I think we heard of one. Oh, the chimney's working just fine. I think I heard one die down here. When the tree fell last night. Oh, food! There's a pig. Eat my whole ass pig. Okay. Farming? Interesting. Wait, what is that? What the hell is that? Oh. Is that a new creature? Did I add new creatures to this already? The mods might be slipping through. But we have a lot of berries on this hill. This is going to be very good for food. And also for keeping ourselves alive. Food buffs are basically the only way we're going to survive this. It's how you get extra stamina and health in any meaningful capacity. So let's pop one of these berries. They're going to be real. Blueberries are my favorite kind of berries. We're absolutely gutted. Raspberries will do in a pinch, of course. I am not picky. Okay, so we have 3. I think we need 8 for a bow. Once we get the bow, this entire fucking game upwards to us. I'm going to I will go for like a mix of melee and ranged for this first run. Because we're going to essentially need to do it. Some bosses like a motor, I don't even know if we're going to come across them, but like they're just flying bosses. And some like the Elder are much easier when you have fire arrows. And also, I don't want to be going up against a troll melee right now. Let's see. What do we have? Oh. There's a deer. I don't think they see me. I think the back is turned to me. I gotta make sure my stamina doesn't go down too low, so that when I get up close I can swing and fucking destroy this guy. Okay. Here we go. There's one hit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stalk him. It's a gray dwarf, huh? I'm gonna let it run away, and then we're gonna follow it. What's up? I could have sworn that sneaking up on them gave me like a critical boost. Is that not possible with the axe? Backstab 3x? Backstab 3x. Okay, maybe I didn't get a backstab. Or maybe it did, and that's that was all the damage I could do. You know, I will say I definitely need to be making torches to like leave behind. Like the standing ones to know which direction I need to return to. But this place is small enough, I think I'll be okay. Just stop for like 1 second. Just stop for like 1 second. Oh my god. I really hope there are more boar out here. I hope we get more boar. This is gonna be insane. Another gray dwarf. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, is that deer? He knows I'm here. I got the little eye icon. Where is he? You guys need to stop spawning already. Oh my god, the explosion from that thing scared another elk. Well, we have walked a little bit of a ways away from our starting point, and that is where another boar spawns. So perhaps that will be our key. Perhaps it will be our best bet. Okay, no one sees me right now. Getting my sneak skill up is kind of awesome. It's going to be a lifesaver later on, especially when you try to go through the forest for the first time. Unironically building a stealth archer right now. We got the stealth, we just need the archer. Where are you? Oh, there's a little house here. See, another cool thing about not really being able to focus on a building and constantly just having to move forward is that when I come across buildings like this, before you're like, I don't give a fuck about this. Like, I can make my own thing that's way cooler. Like, these are actually going to be useful for me now. Oh, wow, why is it spooky? Let's open the door. These sometimes have beehives in them, but there's just a chest here. Arrows. Ooh, arrows and coins. Now, the coins, we're going to use that shit to buy stuff from a merchant, but I don't think we're ever going to find them. I don't think we're ever going to find the merchant. I rarely do, even when I have a map. Also, I feel like I have no memory of this place. Let's kind of head back in this direction just to make sure we don't get totally lost. Because I think this is roughly the way we came. Honestly, I forget how they expect you to get leather to begin with. Outside of actually just farming boar, if you're lucky enough to find them. Because, like, these deer are impossible to catch. I wonder if I can make a spear. I don't think I saw it there, but if I can make a spear, I can throw that shit. And that would 100% be the way to do this. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh, you were pre-damaged already. I wonder how. Keeping an eye open. Keeping an eye open for any little dudes who will become like a coach for me. Does anyone feel up for it? Where are you? Okay, there's my house. Good. Let's check near the standing stones, because when we first spawned in, there was a boar here. Okay, there's a gray dwarf. I wish less of those spawned. Oh, there's a deer. He probably sees me, though. I feel like maybe I need to chase him into a pen somewhere. That was huge. Oh my god, he got stuck on me and died. That's huge for us. It was a 1-star deer, too, so I think we got a lot. Okay, that was... Oh, another one. No, don't run the other way. He didn't see where I was. Okay. It's funny, we actually got deer hide instead of leather scraps, and we kind of need leather scraps. I'm just gonna go run check real quick. It's also getting close to nighttime, so maybe we should just sleep it off. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh my god, get over here! You little porker. You ready for this? Welcome to the inventory. I got a boar trophy. Very cool. What is that? Is that a neck? Nope, that's a deer. Can you swim? You sure can? Oh my god. Oh, my stamina ran out. He's trying to drown me. The deer is trying to fucking drown me. And Shaman, I agree. This one is spring. I literally just typed in spring capitalized because it is case sensitive for our spring adventure. And I think we got lucky. I feel like just looking at how the seed is started off, it's going to be pretty sick. I've not looked at... I know there's like a seed generator that you can see what they kind of look like. I have not done that specifically for the mystery of it all. But this does look cool. I wonder if I can actually throw like a little boat down there and actually take it out to the ocean. Okay, so it's about nighttime. Look at my cozy little house. My fucked up bowl cut of a house. This is like the opposite of a lineup. This is the opposite of getting it lined up, dude. I'll just hop up here, I guess. Okay. was thinking about putting a thing to help me get in there, but I feel like it's better that monsters can't. Okay, so there is no spear here. God damn, how am I supposed to kill these guys with any regularity? It's hideous. I love it. Yep. I'm trying not to be too precious, my man. I'm trying not to be too precious. We will do that in later seasons. All right. This is what do we even need the leather for? I have like fucking deer hide and nothing needs it. All right, well, it's kind of a bummer. Hold on, can I just shift click this? Right click? Control clicking, here we go. I can control click this in. I don't even know. Oh, we need deer heads to unlock Eikthyr. That's right. I'm like, do I even need these? I will keep the mushrooms out because that's food. I'll put the money away because it's heavy. Keep the arrows because that's fine. But what I'm thinking is we should probably build a little cook stove for us. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll cook this up. Put that right over the fire because we've got meat. We should be cooking. This is gonna be kind of sick, actually. I usually look up builds for my endgame homes, not create them. Oh, dude, I'm kind of with you, man. I've never looked one up. I've been too proud. But at the same time, it's like I don't know how to do it well. Like, I would have to download a mod where I, like, could remove the camera from my character and fly around or some shit. Trying to do it normally is too much. What would I be in a Fallout setting? Okay, well, to be honest, if we're being real, and we're kind of like immersing ourselves in the idea, I would have to be in like the New Vegas sort of catalog of ideas. Because I was born in Arizona, right? So let's assume that's where everything went down. Granted, I could be in the Pacific Northwest now, considering that's where I live. But if I was, because also maybe I'm just trying to backpack off New Vegas being like the coolest one. Are these done? Did it go crazy? No, it's all right. It's all right. They're not done. But I like the idea of being a career. Which might be just like, oh, it's the main character of this one game, so I like it. But I do like the idea of being able to travel around. And like, providing a necessary service, right? Aren't you just like trying to send packages and stuff? You're basically like Sam Porter Bridges. But like, I don't really have, if we're talking about like what our skill set is, I know how to do some metalworking, so perhaps I would be like a repair guy, or like some sort of craftsman. That would probably be more likely than being like a gun-toting adventurer, let's be real. Okay, if you come back to my house, I'm gonna be mad, because I'm trying to go to bed, and it would not let me while you're here. So I'm going to keep my torch out, and you're going to stay over there, all right? It's my bedtime. And I'm sleepy. Oh yes, this character's name is the first son. He's the first of 4. Being a merchant would make you a raider target. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a dangerous life, right? But kind of everything is. I just know that I like hiking in the real world, and I also like making things. So it'd be one of those two. Oh my God, Glinson! Thank you for this sub. Thank you for this sub, my man. It's for all this stuff. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, okay, I'll pull this on really quick. I finally got I got some stuff, like for instance, I have a Steam Deck or Stream Deck now attached. That's how I'm like clicking through this stuff pretty quickly. Gaming, boom, 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 all that shit. I also got some lights that I thought would be cool to kind of like change the background, but they don't mesh with the like super, because what's cool about these is that this shit changes. Like, I have a little app here, and I can go from, like, and it's gonna, this is the only one you're gonna be able to see me in with my big light off. But, like, I can, like, change all this stuff. It's got all these different, like, things. There's, like, a fireworks setting where they go off. Movies just, like, super blue. There's just, like, a ton of these cool little settings for it, and I can all do it from my phone. But I just literally need to get a better like desk light or something. Like I need to get away from this like standing light that's like a nice, it's basically been the white one. It's just too white. It's too white. It's always a problem, am I right? Because it just like washes everything out with this like cool new setup I've got like with these lights. So I need to get another one. I'll figure it out. This is only because I feel like I'm gonna be mostly off camera for at least some parts of this Valheim adventure, because I want to be able to record some of this stuff cam free for a video. I gotta be honest, Glinson, I was like, when I first got my sort of setup rolling at the start of last year, I was tempted to get one, but I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna stick with this. But after, like, it's been a year, they were on sale for like Black Friday, and then that's when I bought them. That's when I bought this stuff, and I'm finally just now hooking them up. Like, a Stream Deck is gonna be sick. Like, honestly, unironically, like discovering the burnt peanut has like opened my eyes to what a stream can be as far as an entertainment platform. And like, I want to make cool little fucking interstitial things. I want to be able to jump between all of them. Like it's all possible. And yes, Glinson, okay, you know Valheim to a certain extent. Yeah, I think we talked about this the last time we tried playing. I don't know if you've played it before, but this is indeed a hardcore mode and I have a theme. There are 4 lives, 4 seasons. Every time I die, we're going to change this season, and my point for each season is to go in a specific cardinal direction with no map, no portals. If I die, it's over. Each one's going to have different mods attached to the playthrough. This one's going to be as vanilla as it gets. We're going east, and I have to just kind of follow the compass to know where I go. So it's a challenge run. It's going to be super fun. I'm very excited. Big Lunch VTuber reveal when. I've been thinking about that actually. Not necessarily like VTubing in the most traditional sense. Also, what the fuck am I doing? I'm looking for pigs. Okay, I'll do this while I talk. I am thinking, because I've just gotten, I also just kind of treated myself to an animation software so I can start learning how to actually animate. Because as a storyboard artist, imagine animation at like a quarter of the frame rate, and that's what storyboards are. So it's kind of choppy, not as polished. I'm like, I would love to actually step it up and learn how to do the full damn thing. And in that case, being able to make my own like 2D VTuber model through like simple animation that I can like try to figure out could be kind of fun. But I'm not against just always being on camera, you know what I'm saying? The VTuber aspect of it would be for something specific, or like a goofy or weird. I have an idea for something that's not really a VTuber, but it would be similar. No, this is not officially hardcore. This is me doing my own thing. Nope, absolutely not, Walter. Absolutely not. I'd be a scaly. Where the fuck are the boar? Let me put this... And I think actually there is a hardcore mode, Glinson. There's a hardcore mode. It's on this map settings. It's like world modifiers. You can choose when you open up a map for the first time or any time. You can change them whenever you log in. That there is like a permadeath one. But if we're being honest, permadeath in this game as like a setting is kind of just like, I think, the default to begin with, right? Because like you already lose all your stuff. I think the only difference that makes is that it makes you lose all of your skills. Like all of these just drop all the way back to 0 in that permadeath mode. Okay, Captain Luke, that is exactly what I'm talking about. I discovered her like a month before I started streaming, and I'm like, dude, because I was just saying, like, do I be a VTuber? Do I do this? Do I do that? Like, what would be the most creatively fulfilling thing? I found her, I'm like, if I ever did a VTuber, I would 1000% do it like that. Because it's like, it looks like old school animation, and I think that's such a unique and interesting way to do it. Like, it's like the same thing. Burnt Peanut, he's revolutionized what I imagine streamers can be during their like live platform. And she really opened my mind to what a VTuber could be. It's not just like a big titty anime goth girl, which, let's be real, we all love it, but it's kind of like the expected outcome. It's a little bit overplayed now, okay? How many big ass fucking 2D titties can you get before you get like, all right, we get it, we get the idea. That's like so creative and cool, and I'm like, I can do that. I can fucking, oh god. So if that's what I'm saying, if I ever did a VTuber or anything, it would be in that same vein of like, oh, this is fucking different and cool. So it would take longer to think of. And what's my dragon self name? What would be my dragon self name? Oh, I only need 2 more for the bow, and then we're cooking. Oh my god. You bitch. You have perfect vision, that's insane. My dragon. Okay, what's my dragon name? This is a good question. We gotta all think of each other's dragon's name. Ask if his VTube model will have double D's. I don't go that high up on the alphabet, Clinton. Are you kidding me? D's? When there's like 18 other letters I can go to with those things? You're thinking too small, my friend. Okay, this was not. That gives me deer hide. Doesn't give me fucking. It doesn't give me the things that I need. Oh, there you are. I'm promoting you to inventory item. Hell yeah. But yeah, dude, honestly, Captain, I'm so fucking glad that you know who Pumpkin Potion is, because I feel like no one else knows about them. I feel like even their shorts have disappeared off my timeline, and I don't know why. I gotta actually look them up. It's been a couple months. But just, oh, it's so creative. So creative. Crude boat. Are you fucking serious? Are you so for real right now? You give me one? Okay, this is why I always up the drop rate, or like X3 the resources, because, oh my god. But listen, we have to start off struggling if we're going to enjoy the later mods. Let me make it easier. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the sub as well, my friend. I always appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, man. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, get his ass. Oh my god, one hit kill. That was a sneak attack. Hey. Good board, idiot. Okay, we have been rewarded for our efforts. What's up, Grayling? You want a piece of this? I really should be upgrading my hammer, because blunt damage for melee, I think, is like the best damage. Because there's a lot of stuff that's weak to it. And I think less things that I would want to fight close quarters that are weak to slashing. At that point, I'm just be shooting them with my bow. She really nailed canceling sub if he doesn't have big boobas in his model. Okay, listen. We'll have a gooner mode, okay? We'll have a gooner mode. If I ever go VTuber mode, I will also have a goon mode, okay? And you guys can have a channel point redemption finally, where you can put the big ol' honkers on me if you pay for it, alright? That's how it goes. That's the way of the internet. Sounds like a fair deal to me. Let's make our crude bow. And she really did the whole thing with the audience participation, throwing pies and dropping anvils. Yes. Oh my god. That's what I mean. That is a funny point redemption. I'm assuming that's what that is. It's crazy to think, like, Germa, like, Soda Poppin', so many other of these guys like that just kind of sit there and play. I mean, Germa is not really like that. Germa was, I think, the first person I really enjoyed who kind of went the extra mile. Like, he would put on these big events, but at the same time, like, it's expensive and you can't really sustain that, right? So, like, he also just plays games and stuff. That's pretty much all he does now, too. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fine. You've earned your rest, King. You dropped this crown. But, even if I can't always do crazy shit, I would love to be able to mix it in. I think that just makes this stream special. I just think it makes this stream special. Thanks to me, I got angry all weekend playing the finals. I have been playing the finals more too. And Shaman, if you're playing the finals, we should absolutely play together. Because like I'm not giving up on that game. I love that game. As annoying as it can be, it's also so fun. What do I want to toss in here? I'll get rid of the torch for now. But I think I might just need to make another chest. But we're okay right now. We're okay right now. Let's put that there. So now all we need to do is actually just make arrows. And we need wood. Okay, well, let's make some wood. Make some wood. We'll get some arrows. And then we'll start hunting, I think, deer. No, we just need more leather scraps because we want a wood shield and we want the rag armor because we need something. We need something. Wooden arrows require 8. Okay. Put that shit away. Getting back into... Dude, another thing we're gonna have to mod in for real is better inventory shit, because this is crazy. Let's put the feathers in here because they're gonna weigh nothing. I'll equip that. Okay, let's go. Pumpkin's been playing Helldivers? I'm gonna have to check that out. That's another game that I have that I've barely played. Because I feel like I kind of missed the zeitgeist, but hey, there's never a... There's always like an ebb and flow to these things, you know? There's always an ebb and flow. Finals trio. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. It's actually crazy how many trios we have for the finals. Like G, Black Cat, you, Luke, apparently. I didn't realize you played it too. We got Shaman, fucking Ark, and Reggie. I feel like Glinson would enjoy this too. I know he's not like exclusively a first-person shooter guy, but it's a free game and the boys can play, so he might be into it. We're back to Valheim. We're doing a challenge run Ark. Forgive me for repeating myself, everyone, but we're doing a hardcore four season mode, which is going to be modded increasingly so as we go on. This is the most base it's ever going to get. And we're going from spring, summer, fall, winter with objectives to accomplish as we go. We have to travel in cardinal directions. East is for spring. We have to drive off the edge of the map in order to save spring and bring balance back to the world. The seasons have been stolen. The Guardians who swore to protect them have stolen them from the Midgard realm. It's now trapped in stagnancy, and the only hope that we have is for these 4 brave sons of the seasons to bring order back to chaos. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Oh, I hit him. Yeah. Stealth Archer is online, boys. The best mod is gear slots. I happen to agree. That's something we are going to look into. Believe me. Oh my god, sneak attack. I'm literally Stealth Archer. Okay, good thing I ate your fucking brothers and I have extra health. Oh my god, there's 2. We gotta get our health back. Okay, you know what? We have a lot of health. I was a little afraid there, but we're okay. Oh my god. I was actually really scared. Yep, got it down. What's got it down? Are you talking about the finals? Hold on, let's see here. I'm down, it's crazy. Sometimes I feel goated and sometimes I feel like the worst player alive. I swear to god, dude. What the hell just happened there? I feel like I was horizontal. What the hell? Was that me looking? Maybe the camera just got weird. I think I might have missed it. I was looking at the chat when that happened. But, oh fuck, what was I saying? Yes, when I play the finals, I'm either the best or the worst, and it's usually when I'm public, I'm doing the worst fucking job. Oh, okay. Not the mod that gets ads. I can't believe my most trusted advisor could not even scrounge up a simple $5 for his boy. I'm just kidding, he does not have this up, but it does suck that he's always someone who's stuck in ads. Oh, there was more. I kind of wasted that. I should have killed him. Okay, we're doing pretty good right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting a lot of good stuff here. I just imagine I have 1,000 viewers, the chat's going crazy, something's happening, and my mod's trapped in ads. Because Ark's still gonna be here. Oh, stamina ran out. I can eat another bite? I believe I could. I'm gonna keep my berries for now. I'm gonna eat my mushrooms. I don't know if the berries... I think that I can use the berries for something later, like a jam. I'm not sure about the mushrooms. Oh, it does lead out to the sea. Oh, and it leads out to the east. This is perfect. Okay, when it's time to leave, we're gonna build our ship and sail through this little crevasse out into the new world. Oh, what is that? That's a deer. Don't you run away from me. Got your ass. No, dude, no, Ark. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. You being here, you guys being here means more than anything. No one needs to sub. I really appreciate when you do, but like, listen, you are what matters most. Oh, you know what? I'm super dumb. We were hunting, and I was like on autopilot, and there was a fucking... There was a big old stone that I think was going to tell me something important, and I just literally ran by it. All right, well, it is what it is. Also, look at the size of that tree. Huh. Can I cut you down? Oh my god, this would be the perfect place to build a base. Dude, just like flattening the place around this and having like a circle. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Let's see. Are you even cuttable? Okay, it's too hard. Just like me for real. All right, let's go on. I'm a poor boy. Yeah, Lunch was talking mad shit about you. He couldn't hear him. Okay, I was talking minor shit. That's not a total lie. But it was, of course, joking. It was, of course, hashtag joking. Oh. Oh. Is that what? I think I see a standing stone over there. Mario Party stream when? Listen, I'm not against the idea, but at the same time, I feel like we have to spice it up a little bit. I don't think it could just be default Mario. I would want to see if there was any like goofy ass mods that we could swing in there that would surprise people. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Is this a prison? Is this the punishment shed? Oh my god. It's like when I went to visit my uncle at his house. I don't see this. Can I, what's, okay, I can't right click them in my inventory, but we got some honey. Oh, that's amber, never mind. That's us for gold. Flint knife and flint axe. Oh, flint spear. Yeah, I know, Reggie, it would not be traditional Mario Party if you know what we're saying. Oh, that's a beehive. Okay. Bees are mad, but they don't know who did it. Stupid bees. Give me your honey. Making mead is gonna be huge for us. Did we get a queen bee out of that? Oh my god, we got a queen bee! Okay. I don't think we can craft... I don't think we can craft, like a keg just yet, so we're gonna have to hold on to this bee. Oh my god. We're gonna have to keep a bee in our pocket for a little while. Let's grab him. Let's get out of here. We have 2 queen bees now? Insane. Hopefully they can share. Tie a string to the queen. Oh my god. You're so right. I have 2 bee pets now. I have like little bee balloons with me. It's gonna be kind of sick. What's up, bitch? Welcome to the inventory. Wait, oh, I forgot you're afraid of fire. Get over here. I have 6. That's... I feel like we've killed 1,000,000 of these and we only have 6. Good god, the base level gathering rate's insane. It's crazy that this is like the game maker's intended experience of how long this takes. Dandelion? What does this do? Oh, nope, I picked a flower. Okay, I'm gonna keep my torch away for the moment, so a boar can run up on me thinking he's got it. But little does he know I got that thing on me for real. Bears be like, the 7 seas would call. Yes. Yes, indeed. What does this say? Ark, the demon is a bitch. What? I can't believe they would say that. I can't believe they would say that about you, Ark. I don't believe this. Whoever wrote that runestone is a bad person. I don't care what they say about you. You're a good man. Now, so you know what? I'm actually gonna retract that, Ark. I've been too mean to you lately. I've been too mean to you. It's all good fun, but I get carried away. Okay, here's one of the this is Eikthyrs' throne! I need 3 deer heads. I got one back at base. Hello. Okay, good. I was just kidding anyways. It's all good. Well, how did you... Oh, okay, dear. I said you just heard me apologize. Okay, I was nothing. It was a dumb joke. Let's see, furniture. I'll put a torch here, but I don't have resin. I need to kill... How? I need to kill one of these Grey Dwarfs so I can make like a path to this thingy. Let's my torch back on. Where's a Grey Dwarf when you need him? Where's a Grey Dwarf when you need him? I feel like I'm pretty far away, actually. Raspberries, beautiful. What a wonderful berry. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it was stupid. It wasn't even funny. I was just fucking with you. Where is it? Where's my home? This is going to be a real problem later on in the game when we're not on Starter Island. Also, I'm noticing the game be a little bit stuttery. It's not too bad. I assume that's because of the mobs. Okay, here's the crevasse. If we follow this line, we should find our way home. But there's a stone down there too. Oh my god, I was about to slide off. I do not like being outside this late. My torch is almost burning out. We really gotta get home. Where the hell am I? Is it over the sill? I'm getting a vibe. Getting a vibe. Oh. What is this? A boar? Come here. Good. Okay. This land is hard. Okay. It's just teaching me how to, like, get... Oh my god. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. That's a... Is that a strong one? It's a skeleton. It's a one-star skeleton? What the fuck? I don't even want to know how much damage you do to me. I'm actually totally crushing this guy right now. Oh my god! We have to run. This is what I'm afraid of. Please regenerate your health. Holy shit. I need to add more food. More food equals higher regeneration rate. I should have known when the pig got one shot that this was something serious. It's killing all the pigs. Okay. Holy shit, we're almost back. That's why we need a shield. We need a shield big time. If I had not had double food buffs plus a cooked wild boar shank, I would have instantly died and spring would have been over. Let's sleep. Holy Christ. You had that? I think you're ready for bone mass. Dude, when I fight bone mass, I'm going to slam the environment. I'm literally going to build a fort to fight that guy. It's going to be like a Monster Hunter level where I trap him inside of a giant circle and then kill him. Alright, I'm going to have to destroy this somehow, I think. I don't know how to repair this. I don't think you can repair it. Yeah, okay, it's destroyed. Nice. It just killed itself on its own. I'm going to bring these. I'm going to put away some other stuff. Flint. Stack those. Put the rocks away. How do I do this? Is it right click? Shift click? Oh, okay. I can just click that and they place them in there. Oh, no, that's the torch space. I'll make this. Okay, good lord. That was fucking close. And I have 8. I can make something. Please make a shield. I need 10 wood for that? Okay. Let's go cut it down and make our first shield, because good lord do we need it. It's a foggy morning. I'll put this away. I'll let them come fight me if they want. Too hard. Okay, they should bring them coming. Yep. They hear me. Come on over here. Let me upgrade my mace a little bit more because that's what's super effective against the bones. And to be fair, we got him really close. That was just super scary there at the end. And I feel like that's how we're gonna die in this game. We're gonna die to a one-shot, and it's gonna be brutal. Mario Party ROM hack. Yeah, you know, I mean, maybe it's not possible. Maybe it's not possible. I'll do a bit of research myself too. See if we can find one. Adding orb shops? No way! No way! I don't even know what an orb shop is. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, I broke the unbreakable tree. Huge. Yep, too hard. Did it break? No, just regular wood right now. Kind of like a little hovel. It's well put together for what it is. Yeah, we should workshop some ideas what could make it fun. Alright, we'll do this. Wood shield. Wonderful. Put those down there. Adding stakes is always a fun idea. I'm always down with that. Okay, let's see how much we need actually for the rest. We need 5, 10. Okay, we need 6 more. Just 6 more and we'll be ready to fight the guy. Also some arrows too. We have enough wood, I think, from that last excursion, but we should get some more flints from the shoreline. Well met. What's up, man? Staggered parried. Yep, I get it. I think I'm gonna go back and try to find that skeleton. I don't know if he's still out. Also, I just noticed aggressively wings, dude. I have no idea. Stakes are fun. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where is the skeleton? Where are you? You've slain so many pigs that I hopefully can still gather the stuff that fell off of their bodies. Where are you? Oh, that sounded like an arrow. Here he comes. Here he comes, that bitch. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a parry. Please, God. I parried, but it did too much damage. Oh my God. Dude, eating the thing almost killed me. Okay. This is why we're gonna be like a bowman, I think, for the hardest version of this. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. We'll kite him. He's a warrior and I'm a fucking hunter. This is World of Warcraft PvP right now. Got his ass. He ran as soon as he heard that. He's like, holy shit, I'm gonna get kited to death, aren't I? That was literally our first boss. What the fuck? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Is this what I think it is, or is this just... skeletal remains? Huh, I don't remember this. I wonder if I dig there if I'm gonna find something. You know what, I'm gonna mark this. Oh, I have to build them at my fucking base, I'm so dumb. You know what? Hold on. I think I can... Maybe, can I just, like, craft a bench right here since it have cover? Let's try to do that. Let's see. Let's do a crafting bench. Okay, if I can make things here, that'd be kind of nice. Oh my god, incredible. Okay. So I'm going to drop one of these. So I can see it in the mist. Put one a little bit farther out too, just so I know I'm going the right direction. I might come back here, I might not, we'll see what happens. Now I can break this down. You could say it'd be like a proper party. Frankly, why isn't Mario Party like a D&D adventuring group, okay? Like, they say it's a party, but I don't see any wizards. I don't see any warriors. Not even a single warlock, you gotta be kidding me. They come across 3 goblins and it's over for them. Okay, so we killed the skeleton. Now we need a couple more. That's right, we need 6 more pieces of scrap. Scrap leather. And then we'll make the armor. That'll be maxed out. We'll refresh our food buff and fight Eikthyr. He's really holding out on me there. This misty morning. What secrets do you hide? What treasures are cupped within your hands? Oh my god, I thought that was like a mountain lion or something. That's what I like to hear, Ark. That's what I like to hear. I should really be upgrading my block against these weak guys. Because that skeleton kicked my ass. It was a 1-star though, which is like a surprisingly harder version of a regular guy. I just didn't expect him to be that hard. Ah, fuck. Ah, here we are. Here's the Eikthyr thingy. Okay, so it's like kind of to the north of our starting spot. What is this? It's another standing stone. I'm gonna pick up dandelions because I think there might be mead ingredients for later on. I'm gonna bring this out in case I find another skeleton here. It's just like spooky music when we come here. So I'm not quite sure what the bone fragments are for, but I'm going to collect them until I know they're worthless. What is that in the distance? Is that a house? Just another big rock. It's an altar. This is... What is that? Is that a house? It's like a little well. I hope to God this is not a jogger village. Okay, no, it's too small. Oh, it's another one of these punishment sheds. Perfect. It's empty. Oh, wait, this is where I've been. I've been here. The smoke was confusing me, but we've been here. Put these away to get my stamina up faster, so I gotta move quicker. Oh my god. What's up, idiot? Okay, you're now in the fog and I can't see you. You know what? This is a perfect time to upgrade our block. Let's actually get in combat with these dudes. Let's beat up a pig with a stick. What do you say? Come here. Get your shots in. Come on in. Come on in. Nice parry. Parrying should be in every video game. It's literally so much fun to do. But it should be like a reasonable effect. Like in the first Dark Souls game, I could never get it to work. Come here. Come on, I'm basically parry farming you right now. Okay, you're just gonna keep missing? Are you fainting me right now? You're doing a feint attack? One more piece of pig. And we'll have everything we need to fight the first Forsaken boss. The one that we're going to probably face every single game because he's the first dude and unlocks a pickaxe that we all need. Parry bullets and... Oh my god, dude. Like, let's be real. If they wanted to be realistic, they'd allow you to parry them with a knife. Okay, we train the soldiers to do it every day. The fact that it's not in the video game is just like a balancing bullshit reason, you know what I mean? Come here. Attack. There we go. Now, we don't know how to parry a drone strike just yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll figure it out. Picking up sticks like I'm a child. See, this is how blocking's supposed to work. Not what happened to Skeleton. I was also reading up on how defense works in this game. Because I feel like I would always have literally full armor, like a full best heavy armor for the biome I'm currently in, and then I'd still get essentially one shot. I'll block and then I'll miss the parry, so then it goes through all my stamina. I get like in a staggered position and get instantly knocked for the second one hit. I don't know what the deal is. And then I found out that armor really doesn't attribute much to anything. It's about how much you've blocked and if you've parried it. Those are the two real determining factors on how much damage you take. Anything that goes through with that then is decreased by your armor amount. But like if you're just relying on armor to keep you alive, it's not going to happen. It's like the last line of defense. So I think we're going to probably stick closer to medium armor. A good shield, trying that block skill up, parry timing's properly done, and most likely rely on the bow a lot when it comes to really dangerous creatures. Okay, we can head back. Oh, speak of the devil. We're already home. We can make our gear so we're not just a homeless man walking around in literally a trash bag we found outside of Goodwill. We can now be covered in the dead bodies of a deer that we have so fashionably stitched together to wear. Rag trousers. I'm actually so stupid. I was thinking the 8 for the shield. I need 2 more. I needed 10, not 8. I'm stupid. Sure we do. It's the AoE parry called the Golden Dome. Oh, okay. Well, or is that not the Iron Dome? I know that's what the fucking Israel's got, but I don't know about Golden Dome. We might have our own. Hopefully we do. It'd be kind of stupid if we didn't have that. But yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about that patch. They gave America the drone pairing capability. Don't you run away from me. Got him. The Golden Dome is a new space laser project. Oh god. Okay, that sounds scary. I don't want anyone to have that power. They're just gonna make a Death Star. It's over, boys. They're just making a Death Star. Instead of getting like high-speed rails, we're getting Death Stars. That's all we get here. I mean, who really needs healthcare when we need to destroy Alderaan, you know what I'm saying? Boars, come out to play. There were boars closer to home. And there's that skeleton base that we went by. We have to keep that please in mind because enemies do respawn. So that skeleton dude could easily show up again. But we'll be ready. Let me also put on my fucking pants. There we go. Okay, there were pigs down the wall before, so there should be them there again. It's been a while. It's been long enough. More berries. I don't mind if I do. Clicking. Clicking berries. Also a rock. I got that one mixed in there. My bad. Okay, there should be a boar over here. I could actually turn the webcam for this. This is my fucking ominous lighting. Because I'm not gonna capture anything from this grinding moment right here. There's a deer there. Let's take his ass out. What do you say, boys? Oh, dear me. Looks like he just became a number in my stack. You're the one who ran away from me before. Nice try. Alright, flint. Flint will be good. However, this is a weird place to collect it. When the fuck did Lunch become a Sith Lord? Were you not here when I okay, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know. You must not have seen it. Yeah, basically, I'm like fucking around with my setup a little bit. It's just partially there. The light that I normally have on just doesn't work with these cool new lights. It washes them out completely. So, like, I need to get a light that has, like, a more of a warm color instead of its super bright white that I usually have. And I can change these colors, but as it stands, if I don't have the light on, this is, like, the only, this is the only light that you can see my face on. But I'm actually thinking, if I'm gonna have the camera mostly off, but turn it on for longer stretches like this, I can just, yeah, you know what? We can change up the vibe here a little bit. Do that, and then I'll do. Let's put this back on. Yeah, see this light's okay, but you see what I mean? Like the light almost fades away into the like the whiteness of this fucking diffuser. Like for instance, the reds that we just had, it looks so tepid compared to what it was a second ago. Anyways, I really would like to have like a very warm, like, you know, deep orange color to just my general setup, like for the whole time. So I'm kind of on my way to that. Those are gonna be the nice backlight, and I'm gonna get like a nice warm one here. Just point your phone camera flashlight at your face. You know, I tried to do that. I had a little fucking intro speech for this Valheim run, and oh, there's a boar. And I was thinking about doing it for that. But it was a little harsh. You know, so you have to keep it angled the whole time. Okay, this should be enough. Give me your skin. Thank you. I need one more. These pigs are so stingy with their fucking skin, my man. This is crazy. Put the red light and then the flashlight under your chin. Yeah, 100%, dude. I have some ideas similar to this. Yeah, I do love what the red does. The red is a very cool effect. I need to like figure out if I can hook it up to my stream deck or something. I don't need any more branches. What I need is a pig. I am slowly losing my food buffs, so let's rebuff real quick. I don't want to get caught out. The skeleton shows up and get fucking destroyed. Okay, before we go too far, let's climb back up on this side. Oh, that's a neck? What the hell? Oh god. Take out my weapon. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think it should be okay. The only thing that it could be absolute fucking failure is how the like pseudo little mini animation at the beginning starts out. Because like those panels that I've posted are gonna have like slightly moving things. It's gonna be my testing around for like how to do frame by frame. I'm stuck. So it's really an hinge on whether or not those look like dog shit. But on the whole, I think it's actually pretty good. I've edited most of it. It is, of course, having project like not Bloom. What is it? When something just keeps getting bigger. Project Creep, that's what it is, yes. It definitely started off to be something a lot smaller and it's crept into this thing. So I'm actually really happy with the general art direction. It just feels good. Even if it doesn't do that well, if it takes too long, it's alright. This is me testing the grounds for something new, something different. Let's get back home. Holy. We still need one more. But we can sleep this off and then start again fresh. And hopefully the pigs will have children while I sleep. Oh. Sorry, dear. I don't need you right now. We're actually totally fine. We're chill. It is nice that there is this crevasse here, because frankly, I can just follow it home. I just have to follow it home. This is even shrouded in darkness, and I could still tell. All right. You know, I will say the lower light also has made this much easier to see. Maybe that's the problem I've been having with like every dark game, is that this light washes everything out so much that it's more difficult than it should be to keep an eye on. Okay, put those there. I mean, we're just kind of going for a vibe right now, so I'm going to put some more out front too. I'll treat myself to a couple cool torches. Yes. Yes. Very good. Actually kind of dig it. All right, let's sleep it off. We'll get our last little pig sliver, and we'll be ready to go. Also cook up some more. Oh, man. I gotta be real, I hate it when a normal thing like a lamp requires you to have like an app connection through your phone. I can't stand that shit. I'm like, just let me plug it in and have like a controller somewhere. But I had to hook both of these. I've got two of them, that's where the lights are from. And they have to hook to your phone through an app, through Wi-Fi. And it took forever to get them connected, but it's kind of awesome being able to control them through an app. Unironically, I'm like such a Luddite, but I'm like, I get it. I know, I understand why people do this now. You can't use boar meat on fire. What about cooking station? I'm pretty sure that's okay. Also, I want to change my keybinds so my dodge roll isn't block plus spacebar. I want it to be a single button so I don't get caught out like I did the last time. Okay, perfectly cooked. Finally some good fucking food. I'll drop you. I'll just drop it in like that. I always forget that's the easiest way. What does it take to make good good arrows? Wooden arrow, flint spear. Do I have flint arrows yet? Or do I need to like to upgrade my thing? Yeah, I think I need to have the first bench upgrade to do that. So, it is what it is. Okay. Let's just get back out there. We'll make some regular wooden arrows for the final boss fight. Kill our final boar. Should be over here somewhere. I think it's been a bit since I've seen a boar in this general area. And at the very least, I think... Oh! That's a deer. Don't you see me? Don't you fucking see me. This is just good for stealth. Oh my god. Okay, you're very forgiving. You could have absolutely ran after that first one. Bow, sneak, block, and blunt damage. Those are the abilities I care about the most, I think. Oh, there's a boar. Come here. There's two. Wonderful. Okay, well, I just blew up a fucking tree that was blocking. There's three? Okay. Yeah, we need to clear them out real quick. I was going to try to farm some block, but three of them probably would have killed me. There's a block. Nice. I'm going to farm you a bit, now that I have enough skins. Come here. Hit me! I dare you. Are you boar enough to fight? Nice parry. Imagine parrying a boar. I saw like a guy with his dog on like a long time ago doing like martial arts where the dog was trying to jump on him, but he just kept, I think it was not martial arts, it was like Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something, whatever the thing is where you get on the ground and you like grapple. And he was just deflecting all the dog's jumps on him. Like he's basically deflecting an animal right now. Yeah, it's literally WWE. Oh, I don't, you know what? Has anyone seen this anime? Oh, I forget what it's called. It's like, I'm not going to say the name because it's going to be literally just racist, me trying to come up with a string of words that sound like it. But it's like this hyper detailed, beautifully animated show about like these like young, like I think they were like grade school girls. It's like a slice of life show where like nothing serious really happens. It's like them having like regular benign issues of like, you know, kids at a young age or like the principal and whatnot at school. But there's like this one scene I saw on YouTube where the principal is sneaking up behind a deer that snuck onto the campus and everyone's like watching him through a window. And then he literally just like sneaks up, grabs the deer and suplexes it. And the animation was so fluid. There's another one where the kids are like walking to school and they see a cat and they try to pet it, but it bites them. And then it goes to like this fucking insane, like a nuclear explosion to like illustrate how painful it was for the kid to get bit. But it's like, it was what you would see in like a regular shonen style, super huge Dragon Ball Z action scene. But it's for like the most mundane stuff and it's fucking hilarious. I've only seen shorts of it and I absolutely want to watch it one of these days. All right, let's see. I think that's all we need. Back tunic, here we go. We're gonna get a new shirt. Get a new shirt. Get to wear the old one. I'm gonna throw it off the side of a cliff. Get out of here. This ravine is now my fucking trash can. Alright. Nope. My God. Dude, when you alt tab out of the game, your guy gets a little weird. Okay. Yes. Now we are fucking ready. We have all of the leather armor. We have a shield, we've got a hammer, and most importantly, we have a bow. But what we're gonna do first real quick is actually make some more arrows. I don't want to forget about this. I need more wood? Okay, quick wood run. Let's make like, I don't know, let's make like 100 arrows. Because these bosses, if I ever have any proper remembering of them, it's that they have so much goddamn health, it's crazy. Oh, and I also need to change my keybinds, I can't forget that. I like having my movement abilities always attached to my mouse button. Like I got 2 mouse buttons on the side, and obviously they're like the 2 on top, but like sprint and dodge, those are the 2 I like having there on my thumb. Put this bad boy down. Alright. You really want a piece of this, huh? Come on. Make my day. You're a woman? Truly a Viking. You woman summoned this boss without realizing what would happen. And I died like 4 times trying to save her because we are not ready at all for it. Shama, I love that you and your I'm assuming wife, girlfriend, whoever, play this. That's hilarious. Playing this with a partner sounds like it'd be so fun, actually. Okay, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Listen, I know how things go down in Glisten's Discord, alright, but there are people here. We're on the Big Little Chandler people, alright? Yeah, I think playing a game like this with a partner who's actually like decent at games, someone who's bad at games, anything would be terrible. They'd just be kind of annoying for everyone involved. But if they had some idea of how to actually play, it would be super fun. Okay, this is looking pretty solid right now. I'll make a couple more. How about that? How about yeah, well, let's go down all the way to 1 wood, so we're pretty much free of it. And I guess everything else could stay. I'm gonna need to take 3 of these, so might as well take them out. Let me split these. Holy shit, okay. 3, 2. She is woman, me man. Hey, listen, you know, when you're right, you're right. You know, I think I've got an idea. Okay. I don't want mobs to spawn around me and start fucking with us. So what I think I will do is actually build around the area and set up some torches. Like just throwing down one of those tables is what I mean. Throwing down a work table restricts spawns within its radius. So putting a couple down will give us a little bit of an insurance. We can start heading in that direction. Because all of our weapons that we're going to use, they're already all maxed out durability-wise. We have the arrows we need. And we're bringing this wood over there. We also have the... what's it called? The resin. We have the resin to use for the torches. I'm such a good woodcutter, it's crazy. Okay, I've got, what, 15? Oh, wait, wow. I'm so used to having X3 resource drops. Good lord, I've spoiled myself. Okay, that's 25. Let's get going. I think we can do this. I'm pretty sure it was pretty much directly north. Let's see if I do this and I go to 5. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have my bow out. Past this glade. You really want a piece of this, huh? You heard I was coming and you thought you could take this? Unfortunately, you were wrong. Welcome to the goop pile, my friend. Berries. I think I really lucked out with how many berries there are here. Or maybe that's like a factor. I know the seasons can have an impact on your environment. For instance, something in the winter happens that's really cool, I think. That's going to kind of change how we get around. But they might have like an increased like berry spawn, a natural resource spawn. That's like edible, things that grow. That could be, I'm not sure though. Definitely wasn't something I remember seeing. Got an electric smoker for Christmas. And you just spent $100 on meat. Gonna try brisket on Friday and Nova locks on Dude, I feel like there's a point in every man's life where the need to smoke becomes impossible to ignore. I mean, I think most people already love meat. But my roommate, same thing, he wanted to get into smoky meats. He kind of made his own beef jerky in the like oven, and it was actually so fucking good. Because he was like trying to, do I really care about smoking? And he sort of did his own thing. And dude, one of my favorite fucking things ever, smoked salmon. Smoked salmon is easily one of my most favorite things. I'm very jealous of you. I mean, brisket's great too, let's be real. Okay. I think it might be a little bit more to the east. It's in a clearing, but I don't think it's in that clearing. I think it might be a little bit farther back here. Oh god, boar. Oh, you missed? No, so did I. Okay, let's pretend nobody's... Let's tell this to nobody, okay? Let's have a pact of silence. Okay, you're silence forever, good. You gotta get extra stuff to do a cold smoke for the salmon. Oh, that's actually really curious. Yeah, because you can't cook it, right? Cold smoke for the salmon. What is it? How do you do that? What's the extra thing that you got? I remember seeing like a documentary like on one of these Scandinavian countries that does a lot of smoked fish and like preserved fish. And they literally just like, traditionally I guess, hang it outside. They're just like hanging outside on like a rack in the sun for like a month, and then they move it to an indoor like A-frame house and it stays there for even longer. I feel like I literally don't get how that doesn't kill you. I understand the idea of fermentation under the right, like, you know, conditions can promote a good bacterial growth as opposed to like listeria or some crazy shit. I just don't know how literally having something sit outside doesn't make you sick. Because even back in the day when they would have like extra meat for people who were like caravanning and whatnot, they would just like literally hang a slab of raw meat on the side of their like a wagon, and it would like sun dry over the course of days and weeks. And then after a certain point, they just ate it. Like, this can't be good. This can't be good. Also, Dude, you think you won't forget where the fucking thing is? I feel like I just I stumbled into it like literally 3 times on accident, and now that I'm looking for it. It's close. I can feel it. It's called a smoke tube. You fill it with pellets and light it so that it's the only heat source, but doesn't get hot enough to cook when it's cold outside. Okay. It's literally just like a little smoke machine that you put inside of the thingy. That's cool. Also, I don't know what it is, but man, oh man, does smoke taste and smell so fucking good, man. The only like incense things that I have in the house for me is literally just like compacted cedar and pine into like these little cones, and then you just set it on fire, and then it's like a burning and smells like a small little campfire. It's so good. It smells like, I mean, it's literally a campfire smell because it's just the wood. And this is clearly something. This, I would love to come back to there and see what that is, but I'm most likely never going to see it again. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. I swear to God, where is it? I'm losing daylight. You gotta get a bunch of wood chips too. I tried chicken wings and mesquite, but that wood is too pungent for chicken. That's interesting. Mesquite. I'm pretty sure I've had something that was cold, like a mesquite barbecue or a mesquite smoke of some kind, but I have no idea like what that actually tastes like, you know? Oh, here it is. I found it. After all this time, I found it. Alright. Let's create the siege works here. Crafting. Here we go. Okay. So he doesn't just fucking destroy this instantly. I should try to put it behind like a rock or something just nearby, like close enough. Alright, well, I can't put it as close as I'd like to. Oh, here we go. That's perfect. Put one there. Put one there. Just give myself a little bit of insurance. So you have like a reasonable radius of non-spawn. Oh, I don't have any more wood. Wow, we really went through that, didn't we? And we don't even have enough for... We have enough. Okay, cool. I'll put a couple of these up. In case it goes to nighttime and we need to see. Oh, okay. That's all I got. Let's put this guy down. Okay. Oh, wait, my food buffs are falling off. Let me reset them. There you go. I let my health regenerate to full. And then we begin our first test. I think we need a tune for this one. I think we need a tune for this one. Solitude. Quietness. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Alright. Apparently supposed to use apple or cherry tree wood for chicken, alder for salmon. How cool. I also just love the name Alder. I think that would be like a cool person's name, actually. Or maybe I'm just thinking like Balder. Maybe I'm too Balder brained right now. Alright. Here we go. Did we die at the first boss? We better not. We better fucking not. Here we go. There he is. Okay, this actually does pretty good damage to him. I forgot to change my keybinds. I forgot to change my keybinds. Holy shit. Lightning Uncle's mad. Alder the wisest. That goes pretty hard. Don't you dare attack my stuff. Okay. We can kite this dude around a rock. We'll be okay. Yeah! Oh my god, he juked it! Okay, he knows where I'm shooting. Grayling, get out of here! Seems like my defenses weren't enough. Okay, I blocked. That was so clutch. Holy shit. Grayling, get the fuck over here. I can't have you around here. That's a point blank. What? Okay, the stones don't protect you. But we have a lot of health. This is actually like the most prepared I've ever been against this boss. Where are you gonna go? Got his ass. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna risk some melee. Let's see what happens here. Can I parry you? Okay, you cannot parry that, but it's not that much damage. Can we regenerate some of my health a little bit? While we're doing that, while we're both taking a little break? I swear to God, this is what I was talking about. It's nighttime now, and the Greylings are coming out to play. Yo, chill. Chill, brother. Oh my God. I keep fucking up the dodge because I have to press like one button. I have to hold the button and then press a button. But it's okay, we're a little above half health. Be okay. Just keep it going. Just bait him into doing an attack like that. Get some distance. Holy fuck, you have so much health. I hate that I can't get behind a stone to block that lightning. Come on, you big idiot. You know, as long as my bow doesn't break, we can do this. I don't know why, but I felt like I had fire arrows at some point before, at this moment. I hate dodge rolling in this game. I hate the dodge roll. Okay. Let's use this moment to regenerate some stamina. We're really low. It costs it to sprint. It's so dark. Night has well and truly fallen. If we get jumped by a skeleton, it's literally over. Oh my God. I dodged it. Oh, I dodged it. It's a skeleton. Oh my God, we have to go, we have to go. Luckily, the forest and the undead guys are part of a different faction. What's the thing? The Grey Dwarf brutes and the that skeleton dude. I don't know what he is, but I think we're really close to a crypt, and I'm guessing they spawn if you're close to them at night. You regular skeleton. You regular skeleton. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God! This was not supposed to be this hard. We gotta go home. Spring cannot. Oh my God, there's a boar. Fuck. Oh, I can scare him away with this. Okay, the boars will not attack me while I have this out. Okay, actually, you know what? Maybe I can step back. Will you come all the way home? I am getting mad. I'm getting mad. This shouldn't be this hard. What the fuck? Gotta keep enough stamina to dodge his next bullshit. Or we're never gonna get enough health to fight him again. There we go. Perfect. Bosses regenerate health if you don't attack them for a little while, and that's totally fine with me. If this is a reset, it's a reset. Oh my god. Okay. God, it's not close enough. What are you talking about? Okay. This is actually kind of sick. These arrows need to be faster. This is a pretty fitting battle area, I'm not gonna lie. We can do this. We can do this. We're now out in the open. Lightning strikes all around us. However, we're also really close to that other skeleton spawn point. I'm just glad it wasn't a 1 star again. Another dodge, huge. A 1 star would have one-shot me. That guy got a hit in. I thought this was going to be really easy. I thought this was going to be a pushover. Come here. He is so dead. My bow's almost broke too. My bow broke. My bow broke and he died. We did it! We fucking did it! Oh my god. We did it. I'm gonna put on some Skyrim world music now. I can't believe we fucking... that was actually so scary for me, but we did it. Hello. Yes, I can now make a pickaxe, thank you. A light in the distance. Is that my home, or is that where the undead guy was? My guess is an undead guy. Oh, oh, let's take this back out. I will get rid of that, and I want to bring out a club. I want to beat this guy's ass. Alright, let's head home. Let's lick our wounds. And start farming the earth. We've now entered the Copper Age. And I think it's time we started searching for a Black Forest. We'll explore our full island first. If we don't find any Black Forests here, we'll head east. Oh, you know what I forgot? We should have dropped off the Ike there. Oh, no, it's right here. We made the thing right next to base. We're okay. Let's put our Ike there power here and get stamina boost. That is a brute. Where'd he go? Okay, for at least the moment, I'm gonna keep this light out. Interesting, I thought keeping the torch out would make them run away. No one just like ran right towards me. Okay. Okay. What's up, man? Oh, no, you're just a blue-eyes Grey Dwarf? Oh, I've been fighting gray lings. You're a gray dwarf. All right. All right, the real ones are showing up now. Throwing rocks. Actually, come here. You get, wow, that's crazy how much... You have a lot of damage resistance. What the hell am I seeing out there? Oh, it's just deer. Okay, I was like, that is fast. Activating our power. You've heard of horsepower. I got deer power. Let's go. Oh, I'm sleeping this off. I'm sleeping this one off. Holy. Let's go to bed. My dreams are fish. Yes, Zana, we're doing a challenge run. And the first boss was way harder than I expected him to be. But we did it. Also, hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Let's make our pickaxe. Let's make it. Flint spear. I don't really need that. I do need another chest, I think. I think that one is either from Hail Warrior. Did someone else just fucking show up? Oh my god, it's constantly these crows. I get it. But I think that's either from the Mistlands or the Ashlands. I've only gotten up to the Plains, and I still have never beaten the Plains boss. So, Plains boss, Ashlands, Mistlands, and we got maybe another thing happening at the end too. They're all going to be very new to me. The Black Forest. Alright. I'm afraid we ain't getting any good follow content anymore. What do you mean? Like, I mean, I don't mind that too much. I'm not a huge Fallout guy. I'm not really a huge Fallout boy, if you know what I'm saying, but I assume mods can make the old ones pretty good. Right? We all go, oh, Shaman, yeah, you were there! I forgot! Yeah, Shaman, oh my god. Yeah, that's literally the last time we all played that was the last time I played this game. And I'm like, I just spent too long farming stuff up to make houses and other shit that I just kind of got a little burnt out, because then I was going to have to do that all over again for Yagluth, because our stuff was not good enough. Our stuff was not good enough. But I now have an idea of what he does, and that was the first time I'd ever seen him. It's crazy how good this soundtrack is. Well, something it's not too loud. I think it should be okay. You watched show season 2? You didn't like season 2? I heard it was good. I've only seen like the first couple episodes because then they're doing like a piecemeal rollout. And yeah, I don't know anything about New Vegas at all, except that they're like showing, they showed the main character, like one of the couriers walk by briefly in a scene. I'm like, okay, you didn't have to do that. That's just fan service. But the first season was good. I'm finding that a lot of second seasons are kind of missing the mark in my mind. Maybe it's because I got so hyped up that it just didn't hit the same as the first. I don't know. Like, I love Andor. The first season of Andor is like 3 seasons in one. But then the second one, the season had like some troubled production because of like writer strikes, COVID, etc. And they did a good job, but it didn't feel the same. It was like a lot smaller and a lot, I don't know. It lacked something that the first one had in spades. I was expecting it to be as like much of a storytelling saga. And like Arcane, feel the same way about the Arcane show. The first season was crazy. I hate fucking League of Legends, and I was so into that show. Oh. Let me kill this guy. Almost got the jump on me. But I like watched like 1 or 2 episodes of the second season, and it just felt way different. The same thing with Severance, dude. Severance season 1 was one of the best shows of all fucking time. And I literally got in the beginning of episode 1, season 2, and I'm like, this doesn't feel the same. Something about this feels way worse, way more boring. It doesn't feel like they built off of the... My hands were off the keyboard for a second. I'm just gonna die there. It felt like something was off. And I just stopped watching it. I kind of feel the same way a little bit about Fallout. I don't think it's bad. But like, if they're... Maybe that's what I'm feeling. There's like just something a little bit off. Dead money? What is dead money? Oh, Grubby. I know that YouTube is a little bit behind. I don't know why there's a delay with YouTube. I don't know what's going on with that. You played every Fallout game? It went down after 4. I thought that I like saw people play 4, and somebody even actually got me 4 to play at some point, but I just tried it and I'm like, I don't really care about this at all. But I do have New Vegas. I bought that when it was on sale a little while ago, so we're absolutely gonna try it out because I hear it's the best one. And if any fucking Fallout's gonna win me over, it's gonna be the best one. I didn't even finish the first season, not sure why. I must have gotten bored of it. Yeah, I totally feel that. I totally feel that. Like, I was just surprised that it was good, so I kind of stuck with it. And I did find myself genuinely enjoying it in the end. And I gotta say, I like Walter Goggins. He's basically playing the same character that he normally plays, which is like a cowboy of some sort. But what can I say? I'm a simple man. You give me a cowboy, I'm probably gonna give it a shot. I don't eat all the slop though, okay? I'm not gonna eat your cowboy slop. It's still gotta be a good story, but I'm kind of a sucker for a good Western. Good being the operative word. Okay, oh, cooking. Someone's outside. Who dares knock on my house when I'm cooking meals? You dare get between me and my, what is it called, like Hungry Man? The one that you put in the microwave? That'll be the last time you do that. Dude, the ending of Severance Season 2 pissed you off? How did you feel about the, how did you feel about that, what's it called? How do you feel about the beginning, Shaman? Were you feeling upset the whole way through, or were you like vibing and then the ending fucked with you? Because I want to know if like maybe it's even worth just getting through it, like getting through the, I guess, growing pains of a new season or something, you know? But I don't know. It just didn't hit for me. It just didn't hit for me. All right. So actually, I want to see. Is there anything I can make out of stone that'll be useful for our run to the Black Forest? Because if not, we're gonna start adventuring. New Vegas DLC, you need Game of the Year Edition. I 100% have Game of the Year Edition. I actually 90% sure. 90% sure, Grubby, that I have the like Year Edition, whatever the fuck. Because I got it off of like Good Old Games. Because for the longest time, it like wasn't on sale on Steam. It was like full fucking price. Same with Skyrim. I bought both at the same time. Because like the Game of the Year version for Skyrim, the one that you can mod, was like $40 still. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. So I got on Good Old Games. I can hook it up to my Steam. It should be just fine. The whole artistic technical achievement alone is reason enough to watch Arcane Season 1. I saw that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I will give something that looks good a chance. I'm pretty good at like sussing out from a trailer if I'm going to think something is good or not. Like, I'm not going to say if something is good or not, if I'm going to like it, you know? And I'm like, I don't care about fucking Timo and whoever the fuck else who is in like Jinx and whatnot. But dude, the show was nice. I liked it. It was beautifully done. It really like solidified this French art style that I think has been coming into the forefront as far as mainstream animation. Like I think a lot of people's first experience with traditional French, like not traditional, but like modern sensibilities is the Spider-Verse movies, where it's kind of like, it feels choppy, stop motion-y, very artistic, blending mediums, like obviously like cell shaded 3D plus, you know, 2D elements, that kind of shit. Like they're very, that's very much them. So it's cool to see that hit the big stage. And Arcane was doing a very similar vibe. And I'm like, this is what's up. I'm an animation nerd, of course. Now, season 2 is like, I'm also a story guy, so like, I can't just be, you can't enthrall me for long with like good visuals. We've all kind of seen that shit. Like my friend, he recently saw the third Avatar movie. He's like a big Avatar guy. And like, he invited me to come and I'm like, listen, I'll hang out with you in the line because it was like a free showing. But like, I don't really actually care about seeing this movie. Like, I've seen beautifully rendered CG graphics and a milquetoast story 1,000 times before. Not to say it's a bad movie at all. It's just like, I don't want to sit here for 4 hours watching this. Like, Lord of the Rings is a visual spectacle and it has an incredible story. Avatar is just one of those things. You know what I mean? Oh. Amber. Yeah, okay, so there's like treasure here. And New Vegas DLC, yep, I totally got that. look at all the factions in the early games and in this show, they're so very different. Well, I mean, I know that there's... Are you saying how they're represented in the game? Or in the show? Because I know that they have the Brotherhood of Steel and all the other ones. Like, I think those are in there. Also, like, a New California, whatever the fuck. Alright, maybe that was it. Maybe this is just like an early game treasure, and that's all that was here, is that little bit of amber. Because I think these are like burial boat chambers. Okay, anyways, we have some stones. So let's see what we can make with this. Maybe we can, like, have upgraded tools for the next biome. I feel the way about New Vegas the same way that I feel about Oblivion. I didn't play either before Skyrim and Fallout 4, so going back to them is hard for me. Yes. Yes. I've heard New Vegas is super clunky, but you basically, if you want to play it, you have to download mods that make it functional. And, like, they're, I think, just come baked in with a lot of those things. It's called, like, Viva New Vegas is the mod. I think Viva the New Vegas is the mod that is recommended for anyone who wants to play it these days. That, like, makes it have more modern shooting mechanics, so it doesn't feel quite as dated. Because I'm with you, Shaman. I'm down to play some old shit, but, like, sometimes it's a bit rough. It's like, I know Final Fantasy VII is the best fucking Final Fantasy and one of the best RPGs of all time, but I know it's a tall order. No one's gonna really want to go back and play with those, like, puppet-ass PS1 graphics. But storytelling, if it's good, if the storytelling is as good as people say, I will be locked in very quickly. Let's see here. It doesn't seem like there's anything special that we can make. It seems like it's pretty box standard. We do have some stone. Okay, I guess let's drop as much as we can in here. Oh, literally wrong way. Holy shit. I'll take a Grey Dwarf eye out. I need bigger boxes. This is insufferable. This is terrible. Oh, man. Okay, I got some wood, so I'll do that. I can't wait to have a fucking inventory mod. This is so stupid. I really am forcing myself to play it normally first. It's just so much worse than adding in, like, good quality of life shit. Okay. I should not need 500 boxes just to unload my inventory at the start of the game. Okay, I will make another torch before I leave. I'm also going to get rid of this. I'll bring the wood. I'll bring that. Yes, everything is good. Okay, do I have any extra mushrooms? I like to have triple food buff. I'm also going to put in a couple more of these. I'll cook these while I'm sorting my inventory more. Oh, no. Where are you? No! Ah! Ow. There they are. There's so much meat on the ground. Okay, let me put these on. I'll read the chat again. Don't worry. Like, 10-second rule, alright? It's gonna get cooked anyways. It's all going to the same place. Okay, I'm afraid it won't happen for at least the next 4 years, because Todd is grumpy that the best Fallout game is not the one he worked on. I mean, yeah, that motherfucker's super prideful. But I guess I can play the Fallout 3 remaster. Also, aren't there, like, London expansions for Fallout and shit? Like, there's new zones and stuff? It's kind of sick. Like, mod-wise. Maybe it'll get farmed out onto a different studio like Oblivion. That would be kind of sick. Bethesda will work on it. They confirmed it. Well, that's kind of nice. Is it, actually? Whoever they farmed out the Oblivion Remastered 2 did a great job. So I don't know if they could do better. It must be good because Fallout fans get mad at me saying Fallout 4 is good. Dude, it's so... It's like the who's your favorite Pokemon starter argument of, like, Fallout games. It's like, to say you like a certain Fallout game more than 2, like, if it's not 2 or 3, or 1 if you're, like, a crazy person and have played it back in the day, you're like scorned upon. It's like, oh, you like Charizard? Of course you like Fallout 2. Of course. It's the most popular one. Of course you like that one. I'm going to be kind of a rebel and like Bulbasaur instead, which in this case is going to be like Fallout 3. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's just how it's going to be. Todd wants to make an Elder Scrolls show as well. The Elder Scrolls show is going to be so bad. That entire world is so cheesy and stupid. Like, imagine a fucking, literally imagine an Argonian for just 2 seconds in real life. And imagine how bad that's going to be. It's going to be literally Jar Jar tier. You tried New Vegas, you got bored and burnt out? Okay, Zana. Interesting. Far Harbor DLC. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. You're supposed to cook the meat, not yourself. Listen, I'm part of the Me Too board, okay? We're all animals at the end of the day. I'm just trying to put some animal inside of me, you know? Feed the animal inside. I just said animal, holy shit. Okay, there's arrows. I got decent arrows. I'm gonna make one more of the torches, because those are gonna be my lifeline. Because the things in the forest also run away from this. Let's make 2 more, because I think we're gonna need them. Especially if we go pretty far away. However, now is gonna be the time. Oh wow, I could make a bunch. They're really cheap. Now is gonna be the time that we have to venture away from our house and maybe have to start a new place. We'll have to come back here, hopefully, because then we're gonna head to east as soon as we get what we need from the Black Forest. But we're most likely gonna start a second operating base, in which case, I'm gonna bring all the food, all the things that I think we're gonna need that'll be hard to find over there. I can leave the hoe there. Honey would be good. I'll bring these scraps. Yeah, we're moving on. Moving on to a new horizon. I'm gonna bring this with us, whatever, how much wood this takes. Boom. Okay, we did take a while. What time is it? Okay, we still have some time before nightfall, so let's head out. We gotta find a Black Forest. Shaman is Squirtle. That's what's up, my man. Squirtle's not a bad choice. I'm, of course, Charmander, but, you know, you knew that. I'm 22 and I played 1 and 2. I mean, Reggie, you have, I think, a very refined taste. Not to say anyone who doesn't like it is stupid and, like, uncultured. I just feel like you're so willing to give something a chance and you find very unique ways to appreciate stuff. So it's not surprising that... Oh, I can't just pick him up. I thought I could grab him. It's not all that surprising. It's not all that surprising. Let me refresh my food buffs. I have blueberry. 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's my last mushroom. Dear God. Put that up there. My lizard brain liked it. If Elder Scrolls show is bad, at least to make a loves the Argonian reference. That's what I'm saying. It's just gonna be that. They're just gonna lean into the Argonian shit. So, oh my. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Never come back. Hold on. How do I unban you? how do I undo this? Uh-oh. I shouldn't have made a joke for something I don't know how to fix. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're safe. You're back. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Boars. You guys remember when that Boarhead Deli like had all those recalls? That shit was crazy. You think you know a place? Ain't no way worth it. Yeah, sometimes you have to cash in the capital, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Surprise, motherfucker. I can't do anything else if I'm watching pretty much any show. I have to not know. I literally have to have seen the show before. I was gonna say I have to not care about the show, but if I'm watching something in the corner, like I will get invested if it's worth anything. It needs to be a show I know back and forward, or it's like a YouTube channel that I just listen to. YouTube or streaming. Those are the two that I can like just fucking have secondary in my ear. Yeah, show, I can't watch a show. Let's leave that BS at 20. Listen, you can say that shit all you want, Reggie. You got a fucking diplomatic immunity in this channel. But you will get jokingly banned every so often if you do. Because like I said, 6-7 is super dumb, but it's not like we don't have 420 and 69. Like, get off your fucking high horses, millennials, all right? All right, you want to hate on the Gen Zers for their number joke? Well, brother, we had 2 of them growing up, and you can't get over it. There's still people called fucking Poof Feast 420 on like Xbox Live, okay? Yo, Scrub Daddy, what's up, my man? Okay, also, I don't know if you saw my message the other day, Scrub. I sent it to you on the fucking, like, Twitch, but I saw that you gifted a sub in the last stream, and I did not notice it because the stream sounds did not go off, so thank you, brother. I really appreciate the support. I always feel bad when that shit happens. I can never tell when it doesn't work until after stream. Oh. Hit his ass. Okay, it is dark. I'm willing to keep going. You ever get Boar's single pickles that they sell at some of the delis? Shit, so I would love that. Oh my god. Honestly, I've not been to like a grocery store like deli counter that looked good in a long time. I forget who I was talking to about this, but in the southeast there is a grocery store called Publix. It was easily one of you chatters. I can't remember who. They might not be here. But they have the best fucking sandwiches, dude. Literally, they're like, imagine like a Subway style store, Subway sandwich kind of situation, but insanely good quality. And they're enormous. And when I was down there in like 2017 into like 2018-ish, they were like $6. Insane. I fucking love that. But up here, it's not really a thing. We just have like reheated chicken tendies and shit. It's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, and you saw my message, but won't let me reply. Oh, that's stupid. What the fuck? I know that I think, do I have it turned off message? But I messaged you. I should have let you. Okay, well, anyways, regardless, that's dumb. I'm glad you saw it at the very least. You got Fred Meyer? I do. I do have a Fred Meyer. Kroger in my... Kroger in my experience is like a more value-centric place. Publix is like the Fred Meyer in the sense that they're like a little thing, like a higher up, like a step up from normal. Do I have enough, please? I've got enough. You bitch. Come here. Okay, we got to set up a little. We got to set up a little bed or something because the gray dwarfs are coming out. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of gray dwarfs. We need... Maybe I was just being a little too candid about a reckless just coming out like this. These guys probably won't kill me, but I am concerned about brutes showing up. I think I have to actually get into the forest before that happens, though. Come here. I'm waiting to parry you, brother. Okay, you're really just gonna push your model into mine. Alright. Okay, these Grey Dwarfs are not something to be feared. They like literally don't ever use a melee attack, they're just throwing rocks. Okay, put them down. Let's build the most basic shelter. It'll literally be like a 1x1 or something if I can do this, just so we can go to sleep. But actually, this is where the challenge of this mode is gonna come in. It's like, what can I actually do if I'm basically playing a nomad, as Walter said earlier? Okay, I'm just gonna box myself in. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that, I'm gonna be able to do like a little lean-to here, and this should count as a roof. Toss down a bed. Hopefully there's enough room. Where is the... oh my god. Okay. I was trying to mantle. I'm too arc-brained right now. Let's see. Hold on. Also, more and more bad shows and movies appearing. I mean, honestly, you would easily... I think if you care about story, you'd do a lot better than these people, but actually making a show or a movie through commercial means, it's always going to get corrupted 90% of the time. Like, I think it's really tough to be an actual professional creative now because it's just getting gutted by all the people trying to make money out of it. So we keep getting rehashes. I would suggest just making your own thing and then putting it out there. So you go to Publix sometimes. Also, lunch, I'm having tiramisu right now. Tiramisu is my favorite dessert. Frankly, I should go get some as like a late birthday cake-ish kind of a thing. I fucking love tiramisu. Kroger is dead? Are you sure? I think, well, I don't know if Kroger's dead because it literally, Kroger owns like a lot of different places, like Publix, not Publix, so like Fred Meyer, for instance. I think Kroger's probably alive and well, but under a different name in one of its many spiderweb corporate ownerships, you know? Where are you at? It's pretty big in the West. Yeah, he's in the East Coast, I guess. That's the thing, like, we don't have Publix here. I wish we did. I gotta say, listen, if the Southeast do anything right, it's like their gas stations and their fucking grocery stores have like good food in them. It's crazy actually how good it is. Let me bring on my axe. We just need a couple more. Hopefully daylight doesn't come as soon as I finish. Okay. 3. I need one more. You gotta be kidding me right now. Let's go cut down like a fucking bush. Here we go. Speaking of the bush, right here. Boom. Alright, let's go make our bed. And we'll continue our journey south. We're still on the same continent, so this is a legal maneuver. You know, I just realized that the door is gone. Okay. This will be my spawn point if I sleep here, and that's fine. Needs to be placed near a bonfire? Okay. It's good that we're learning all this now. I thought the bonfire was optional. Stone. Okay, good lord. Let me just like work through the night to sleep for 10 seconds. I thought this was a Valheim RP. This is an American Workforce RP. It is 5. Okay. There are enemies nearby? Who is nearby? Maybe I just need to make a door? Who the fuck is out here? It's you. I should have known it was you. Also, what's that green thing back there? Like, there's like a green... Oh, it might be part of the tree. Oh, he actually did punch me. Okay. Okay, let's go to bed. Holy shit. My door is open. I'm looking at a map and it's pretty dead in the east. Less than 1,000 locations east of Texas. It's funny how regional chains are like that. That's my favorite part about moving somewhere, I think, is like how specific the most mundane things can become. Like gas station chains, favorite types of like our brands of like a fucking ketchup or something, grocery stores as we've been mentioning. All that kind of stuff is strangely unique, and I kind of love it. Even if it is ultimately a giant chain. The fact that we don't have it here is still, I think, kind of an interesting thing. I was about to open the map. I was trying to fucking open the map. Like, as much as I... That's a 1-star deer. As much as I mourn the fact that I don't have a Cane's chicken... Oh my god, that's insane. Or a In-N-Out up here yet. They're making some eventually. It's like, it's cool that that's something you just can't get all the time. I honestly, Scrub, I gotta be honest, if I feel like most of my happiness comes from being able to enjoy a simple thing. Like, I genuinely enjoy getting fast food because it's like essentially, number one, basically what I can afford is a treat now, but like it is kind of like still a treat. I love good food and I can really enjoy bad food. I feel like being able to enjoy most things is a better way to live. Shaman, I cannot believe that you would just do this to our relationship right now. Here we were good friends, and then you had to come and say that they were overrated. Here I have to change my entire belief system surrounding you. I know, dude, it's like crazy that he would say this here. But I'll be honest, he's not the first person to say that, and that drives me crazy. Like, everyone has like, okay, for up here, we have a local chain called Dick's Drive-In. And everyone's like, oh, if you're like a true Seattleite, Dick's is better than In-N-Out. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker. You dumb idiot. Opening your dumb idiot mouth. How dare you? Like, that's just team sports. You're not being objective about this. It's just because this is a Seattle place instead of a, like, California place. In-N-Out is 1,000 times better than literally any other local burger I've had. And I'm talking about, like, fast food style, okay? This is a fast food tier burger. If it's like a sit down, whatever the fuck, that's different. I have both here, and they are crazy, not good. Okay, actually, you know what? If you have bad ones near you, maybe you have bad ones. I don't know. I had mine in Arizona, and they were quite nice because it's like, I think, close enough to their supply chain, the original one in California. So maybe you're too far away, and it's like a different source for where they're getting stuff. Also, this is a huge Meadows. Like, I should have seen a Black Forest by now. If we don't see it soon enough, we're gonna probably have to turn around. We got Texas Burger here. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, it's cool that you have a fucking Texas Burger in Hungary. You're closer than Arizona? Okay, well then I have no fucking idea what's going on with yours. Have you ever had a good one? Let's put it like this. Have you ever had an In-N-Out that you liked and the one near you is just really bad? Because if that's the case, okay, that's a unique instance. But if you've had In-N-Out elsewhere and you still don't care about it, then you just don't care about In-N-Out. Simple as. Now I'll foster In-N-Out craving for like 3 days, just so it's harder when I get to do it. Oh my god. Okay, scrub. It sounds like an addiction, my man. So it's like you're edging a fucking addiction. You're cutting yourself off cold turkey only to like let the hit harder, you know? Oh, Jesus. But I respect it, honestly. I respect it. It's like how in the olden days, fruit was rare. So that when we would find it out in the environment, sugar touches our like primitive ape like lips. And we're like, holy shit, we have to gorge on this immediately. You're basically doing a simulacrum of that for In-N-Out, and I love it. Also, let's see if there's something in the middle of this. Let's dig down. Let's do a test. In-N-Out, Publix, Cookout, and pretty much all the others. Now, Bora, I have no idea what a Cookout is, but I think you mentioned this before. I think you said it was good. Oh my god. You know what's so funny? You know what is so funny? Okay, like, Captain Luke in the Discord yesterday was talking with some people, including Ark, about like his thoughts. They're having like a discussion about PvE, VP games and having a PvE mode and all that shit. And he was, at the end, he's like, it's just the same argument over and over again that you hear for like one side or the other side. And it's like, you saying that it doesn't live up to the hype, or and that like the Canes is bad except for the sauce. It's like, what a well-trodden path. What a well-trodden path that we're on. The world and its people are literally just a cycle upon cycles. This is what I was talking about with like my wheel reference the other day for my launch like phrase. Well, the world is just a cyclical wheel that turns and it's wheels upon wheels. The same things happening over and over again, but to different people, so it's like it's new, but eventually it becomes old. It's just so funny. Honestly, I trash food and sugar because I don't even... Yeah, yes, I literally stopped drinking soda many years ago because I'm like, this is the easiest way for me to feel good about cutting sugar out of something in my life so that I can not worry about like diabetes if I eat bad for a little while. Like if it's food, I'm a little bit more lenient because at least I'm eating something. I gotta do that. I don't have to drink soda. Also, there's fucking nothing in there. There's actually fucking nothing down there. Oh fuck, and my thing's a little broken now too. I would stick to a diet because of the gym and have gyros for a cheat meal. Dude, gyros are incredible. Once again, I classify a certain type of food in the same way, a comfort food. Gyro, hamburger, pizza, pho, pad thai. These are all foods that I would gladly eat. That would like give me a food buff, IRL. Chicken fried steak and eggs, easy. Oh, I finally found a good one near me too, guys. Oh my god, I got my car fixed the other day, like an oil change. And I drove to this place nearby because I'm like, I haven't eaten out anywhere in forever. And I found this diner that had incredible reviews, and I got like, it was literally like they pounded out a piece of steak and then breaded it. It wasn't some sort of like Denny's mash that they shaped into the shape of a fucking pounded steak. It was so good. Delicious white country gravy. Everything was there. Good Lord, I loved it. Ugh, I'm so glad I finally found a good one. Also, where the absolute fuck is the Black Forest? I don't need this. That doesn't teach me anything. I mean, at the very least, we know that the south is just meadows. People here won't stop talking about cookout shakes. Have you tried one? Are they good? I have an even better take. Chick-fil-A also sucks. I think Chick-fil-A is pretty good, but it's too expensive for me. I think it's some of the best chicken. I actually think Cane's is better. I know you said it sucks, but like the Cane's chicken is literally a big fucking hunk of chicken. It's not some sort of weirdo pre-packaged bullshit. It tastes fresh. It looks like an actual like slice of meat. Same goes for Chick-fil-A. Their chicken tender nuggets are like too small, but they're really good. And I agree. I will take Cane's over Chick-fil-A if I have the choice. They're good? Okay, what's your favorite one, man? What flavor of shake are you getting? I gotta be honest, the only shake I can remember having are the McFlurries. I'm a simple man. Blend up some Oreos inside of some fake ice cream on a machine that barely works, and I'm in. It's over for me, brothers. It's over. Oreo. Bora, you're a man of taste. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I keep clicking these runestones because they might lead me towards bosses. Okay, this is just meadows, and it goes on forever, it seems. The problem with this is the only ship I can build right now is a raft. The only problem with this is the only ship I can build is a raft, and if I need to just start going east to try to find an actual new biome, the forest, so I can start making copper and stuff, I'm gonna have to actually cross this body of water. This is big ass body of water and a shit ass raft. So let's cut across here to the other side. Maybe we'll find something. Honestly, when it comes to burgers, I'd rather go order from a pub. Same price or even cheaper? Okay, now I don't know what kind of stuff you're ordering, but it's another Eikthyr spawn. Okay, this is a different Eikthyr spawn. We found another one, that's curious. But when I go to fast food, I'm literally getting stuff off the dollar menu, so it's literally no more than like $5 to $7 if there's not really a good value. Like if you get a meal, it's gonna be like $12 or $13. That's crazy. I would never do that. Even when I was having a good job with good money, I would never fucking do that. That just seems crazy to me. So if you're talking about that price point, yes, going to an actual like sit-down-ish restaurant and getting a burger from there with the big steak fries and all the good shit, yeah, it's gonna be around the same. Around the same. Kieran, what's up, Arkelo? You son of a bitch. Ice cream is my Achilles heel. The way it's my ancient mammalian brain is diabolical. Yeah, dude, my grandma's actually the same. She eats so much fucking ice cream, but she's like at the age where it doesn't matter, because it's like, all right, you've got a lot of health problems. You don't know how much longer this is gonna last. Just fucking go crazy with it. And I too miss ice cream. Ever since became lactose intolerant, but I've, found coconut and cashew milk. Ice cream is actually quite good. It is just a little bit more expensive. I think my sweet treat that I kind of lean into the most because it's just easy is boba tea. I haven't had one actually in months now, I think about it. Yeah, I'll like have a baked good or like a boba milk tea. Those are the things that I kind of like have allowed myself to eat if I want like a sweet treat. Dude, I thought it was so funny we got in VC after stream. You just got bits from like... Oh, I thought it was so funny when you got into VC after the stream. Yes, the other day we were playing finals again, and you just got bits from like, what's up? I just had tacos. Yeah, that's what Shaman gifted us, the 15 smackaroos in bit money. I literally said I was going to go Taco Bell, and he made it happen. He paid for one of potentially 3 Taco Bell visits, Shaman. Arizona was the first place I had boba. There's some decent ones down there. I mean, clearly it's been like a decade, but there could still be some. If we ever hang out, I'll have to show it to you. I think you might like it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what your flavor profiles are like. If you're picky, you might enjoy it. Okay, we've reached another problem. We've reached another problem. It seems like our starter island is simply meadows. Is that stone or is that flint? Whatever. I think it's just regular. Is that, what is this? Does it say what it is? Yeah, okay, it doesn't say anything. This, it says flint. Let's put away this pickaxe. Am I heavy? I am heavy. I don't need stone right now. So we'll just pick up the flint. Flint is more rare for us at this point. Not just from a corner bar by my house. Okay, that you sound like you have a pretty sweet deal. $10 for something that I'd like to do relatively frequently would be a bit much. But yeah, I think for fries and having it be cooked and bigger and nice and from a fucking bar sounds absolutely worth it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carve our way up back the coast. Going to carve our way back up the coast. We're gonna collect some flint because as soon as we're able to build like the next tier of stuff, we can make flint arrows and I think flint tools, which will be nice. But we're just gonna have to go back to our base unless we find a black forest on this side. Oh my god! Holy, holy shit! This boy was a jump scare. Let's do this. Brother, I feel like you need to get... Okay, honestly, yes, that's what I'm doing, and I 100% tried to do it, but it didn't work right. I did like a test yesterday. Does my... Okay, this is the thing, Shaman. I actually don't know what this island looks like, because I have no map. I have no map and no portals. That's part of the dungeon, or the challenge run. I only have that, like, compass at the top, so I know which cardinal direction I'm going in, because I need to go in a specific direction for my run. But I just checked essentially the entire south here. And there was nothing, so I'm gonna go back to my base. Maybe check around the north, or maybe we just head east. Maybe we just try to build our thing. But I think I actually need bronze screws for that, or nails, and I need bronze. Fuck. We might have to swim. This might be really bad, actually. This might actually just end right now if I don't have access to a black forest. And you can't make the raft without anything you get from the black forest. Yeah, and Ark, that's half the reason why I want to do it. And jumping back to what we were talking about, I tried it, and it seemed to only, because I wanted to do the replay buffer, and there was a replay buffer setting for it. I didn't want to just record the whole fucking stream, because that would just clog up the computer way too fast, especially for how long this game is. And it seemed to only record one of the two. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the inventory. I also really do need to get back before my tools break. It only recorded one of the two, and of the one, it was like a really low resolution. Even though it was supposed to be matching the default resolutions I've chosen for like exporting video. So it's something I absolutely want to look into. But I just don't know if it's gonna be soon. Because there's a lot of stuff I was working through, and I kind of hate having to deal with tech. So as soon as I hit a roadblock, I was kind of done with it. But there was another version where you basically have like two 1080p, like 1920 by 1080 screens side by side on your OBS, but people could only see the gameplay, and you just have the one that's your huge camera now off the side, and it would record both that way. But I'm like, that seems like it'd be very taxing on my computer. So, I don't know. Do I just become your tech guy? Listen, you are the reason I know about Source Record to begin with. I went back through our Discord chat and found the link so I could find it, and I looked up YouTube videos about it. Okay, this wasn't for nothing. We are getting a lot of food, but we have to keep in mind we also can't carry a lot. Especially if our inventory is basically what we have on our body. Let's restock here. Alright, time to research. You don't have to, Ark. You have your own shit to take care of. But if this information would help you out too, then more power to you, man. Because yeah, I would like to be talking right now when you guys could see me. I know that some people like it more immersive. I pretty much was looking at a lot of videos for games like this, like Valheim people, and most people didn't have their cam on. even for like longer form stuff. And I'm like, if that's sort of the meta in this community, I should probably have the cam off when I make my video. Because I mean, to be honest, that's what I've done with the mage one. The mage one I had my video off because I was doing a dumb voice. And I think it looks better. I have like some of the text on there, have to blur it out from the Twitch chat. I don't know. For streaming, it's better to see a person 1000%. But for like a longer form thing that's going to last forever, I think it makes sense to, if I have to choose, sacrifice in that direction. Because at the very least, I can still talk. A lot of you guys have me on second monitor, so it's not that big of a deal, you know? Oh, it's that red bird again. Can I kill you? Oh, more importantly, can I make this shot from this distance? That was so close. It angled a little to the left, even though I had my reticle right above him. Yeah, actually, you know what? During my research, I saw someone who was a VTuber was saying that when they recorded it and had that, like, you know, PNG invisible transparency shit for their background on their guy, it would show up as black when it was recorded. So that is an issue. No one seemed to have a solution. There was definitely an issue. Oh, okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. Because this is the skeleton house. I kind of like having these markers here. And we can go east, and I'm honestly just going to check to see if we can make a raft. If we can, I think we're just going to go for it. I think it'll be kind of funny to actually try to go across the sea in the worst vessel in the game. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Which side point? I have everything recorded for your first actual YouTube upload. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, we're all getting there, man. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Not only should I see go back to the days of green screen of VTuber. Honestly, that's what I think a lot of people do. Because I was trying to figure that out too. I'm trying to work the wrinkles out of my fucking green screen cloth. And I think just doing it in post makes the most sense. Because I know how to do a chroma key situation in DaVinci Resolve now. I've used it on a couple effects on a video. We're just talking about how... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, that was like a hiccup bird. What the fuck? That'd be nicer to have the camera on, but since I'm trying to like record stuff, like, and I don't know when I'm gonna want to record it to press my replay buffer, I just keep it off. If I'm gonna be grinding stuff, I'll turn it back on. Hopefully nothing cool happens. Let's repair everything. And to see if I can build it, I think I have to just do this. So 8. Crafting, building, heavy build, furniture. I literally... There it is! I can build a raft. Okay. Chopping block. Hold on. Let's upgrade this and see what we can do here. I did have fire arrows before the first boss before. Okay. Because all you need is flint. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Bora uses a green screen. Oop, quick lunch peek? Oh, yeah, just a quick lunch peek. We'll just be a mercenary band, Loreji. I think that's what we would be. We'd be like a traveling mercenary company. I basically be like a rat guard IRL. Alright. I can now make leather armor, which is kind of sick. But I do think... I'm getting so greedy. I'm like, if I wait till I get troll armor... Yeah, what would be the upgrade? It's got 1 armor. This is 2 armor. Is that even a big deal? It's probably not. I'm not going to use the deer shit for that. But I can upgrade stuff. Oh my god, I can upgrade my bow. It's over for these guys. It's fucking over. Oh, wait. I don't think there's another bow in the next zone. I could be wrong. I don't think there's like a bronze bow. There might be. More importantly, crafting fire arrows is going to be big for us. Where is the fire arrow? I need feathers. Okay. Dude, that's what's up. Flint axe as well. Deer-hide cape. Okay. We do need to make the deer-hide cape, though, because that's one armor slot we don't... Camushin, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Glad to have you in, big guy. Yes, what was I gonna get? I need to get bone, I think. I think the bone was the thing I was missing. Where the fuck is the bone? There it is. I'm so blind. Okay, here we go. Let's make it the deer-hide cape. First cloak. It's like World of Warcraft. It's a fucking threshold that we've just crossed. Equip this. Holy shit, I'm him! Oh, I'm a warrior now. You can tell because I have a cloak. The first cloak is huge! Okay, let's see. I ironically have a Fallout OCM made from when I did Fallout Games IRP as. A Fallout RP would be kind of cool, I think. Or even just like a post-apocalyptic kind of a situation. NERC Ranger turned Merc, yep. And literally refused to use certain guns in FO for the character RP. What kind of guns? Why? Why do you hate automatic weapons? Back in the day, green screen streamers are cool. Now I feel like streamers with interesting backgrounds are the cool ones. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I feel like people who have a cool backdrop are nice, but I'm also down with the idea. Like, I think drawing a animated background that loops, like a little scene, right? Like maybe a forest scene where everything's kind of like moving, but having a green screen so that that's what's behind me and I made my background might be the next step. I think like that's my goal for this kind of a stream. Like I would love to end up doing stuff like that, and I'm well on my way. I'm gonna start trying to do stream and channel upgrades in that way, like maybe a new start screen, new like that. After I finish this fucking video, then we're gonna move on to that. Getting an interesting background is infinitely more expensive than a green screen, sadly. Yes, I was literally gonna try to set up like plants and shit back here, but it actually costs a lot of money to do that. Yes, Cameron, I'm glad you're here, my friend. OC only uses revolvers and bolt action rifles because he was a sniper, so automatic weapons just mess up his aim. I gotta be honest, those are just cool cowboy guns. So like, yeah, I think I would do that too. Before I forget, what am I fucking doing here? Flint axe. Let's get the flint. I think I put it away somewhere. There's 4. Did I use my flint? Oh, I did to make my fucking thing. Okay, well here's what's up. We're gonna sleep so that nobody jumps on us, and we're gonna go outside to the coast. We're probably going to collect a bunch of flint. We're going to drop... Oh no, we're not gonna drop it, because if we drop our raft down there already, then it's gonna be attacked by sea creatures. That would be terrible for us. Okay. I could probably put away some of this meat, yeah? Now that we kind of came back to our base of operations. Let's put that in there. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Probably make a little bit more room. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'll keep the flint on us so we know how much we have. I wish I could just drop all this in here, right-click style. Alright, let's go. I'm literally unstoppable now. I'm so strong and cool and handsome because of this fucking cloak. So, we will follow this down to the coast, because we'll be able to find at least a couple along the way. Let's break this bad boy out. He's almost done. We almost got to put this guy in the pasture. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Another mod that I added into even this base mode is climbing. Let's see. It's Breath of the Wild, boys. It costs stamina, but it's kind of cool. There's a new Vegas multiplayer mod. There's no way it's actually functional. That game barely runs on its own. You basically have to stitch it together with like fucking corpse parts. Just to get it running for a single person. And yeah, honestly, I feel like this is something the game should have had to begin with, so I was totally fine putting it in here. Like, for instance, the seasons, I think that should be something the game already has. I'm totally fine having it in. Hold on. Speaking of... Just making sure it's staying spring. There's usually a timer for how long it lasts. I just want to make sure it stays up. I tried to keep it that way permanently, but I couldn't find the permanent season button. So we can just keep switching back to it if it switches to summer. Also, I was trying to find a swimming thing. I was looking at a lot of mod videos, like mod recommendations for Vanilla Plus, going crazier than Vanilla Plus. Some of the good ones that I wanted to have just are like no longer around. Like there was this one called like Sea Creatures or something, or like an ocean rework that made more sea, they just put sea creatures in there. You could find like dolphins and sharks and stuff. And I'm like, that's sort of, you know, I would say harmless in the grand scheme, but just would be kind of cool to have. But unfortunately, it was gone. Seems like a weird one to be abandoned. Okay, so far, I'm not seeing any more flint here, but we'll get some on the coast. That's where you find it. Breath of the Wild, its impact is that every game should allow climbing. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm going to repeat myself so much, but I feel like if there was an MMO game that had a Monster Hunter combat, or a mix of Souls-like combat too, like Elden Ring style, plus the exploration, but the world of Souls, the exploration of Breath of the Wild, so we could like kind of glide around and climb up every wall, like that would be my perfect game. Literally perfect game. Because I love Souls-like combat. I also love Monster Hunter for fighting big creatures. I think it's much better than any other game. But Breath of the Wild, the ability to traverse the world in pretty much free-form fashion is just perfectly unmatched. Come here, I want to parry you. Yeah, that wasn't a parry, but I still blocked it. These guys are good for food. Christopher Otto, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I'll pop back in for 1 second. We're doing a challenge run today, and I'm recording stuff. So I'm basically keeping the cam off. It's a little bit more immersive anyways. It's a little bit more immersive. We're beginning a Valheim adventure. Yeah, the sea stuff, it's like, you know what? There will be some sea stuff, though. What I was talking about were passive creatures for the most part. As we get further on, we might find some surprises, as a matter of fact. Some sea treasures to stumble upon. Oh my god, I played the Ocean Creatures mod? Exactly, the orcas, that's what I'm talking, maybe, okay, you're saying it was buggy, that's probably why it no longer exists. But yeah, like orcas, dolphins, they just had like a sea turtle. Let's get this guy. Oh. He knew I was coming. He knew I was coming. It'd be max immersive if you put your mouth and eyes on your character, peanut style. Well, I will have one thing I'm thinking about doing. That would be, I guess, I don't even know if this would be my VTuber model, but it's definitely something I want to do for a certain type of content. That would be kind of funny just to have every now and then. And I don't want to say what it is because I have not seen anybody else do it yet. Someone guaranteed has to have done it. But on the off chance nobody has, I want to keep it close to my chest until I actually do it myself. And the mermaids too, Shaman, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. They had mermaids that were actually like allies. That you could like befriend and draw enemies towards the coast and then they would just kill them for you. It's like, that's what's up. I don't know, it's just like a fun, but not too game breaking. Fortunately, it no longer exists. Half Sword. Okay, I played that on stream like months ago, but I was so bad at it. I would love to go back. I mean, once again, it's a free game, and I would love to learn how to be better. I remember seeing people play it, and I'm like, this looks really fun. It is so much harder than it is when you just see someone playing it. It is so much harder than it looks. But I love the real combat. Quotes like quap plus swords. Being able to just like slice somebody's foot or like, you know, leg, and then they slowly bleed out and then just fall over. Rather than having to go for like a kill move. It's kind of cool. It's very dynamic in that way. By the way, okay, real quick, I just have to jump back out to say this, but you were saying, Shaman, the mermaids that try to seduce you into the water. That reminds me of sirens, right? Like ancient Odyssean sirens. They sing sailors to their doom. I'm always like, who would be that foolish? Right? Who could easily be lured by a fucking song to crash their ship upon the rocks. And yet I'm like, hold on. And I said this to Vanity the other day in her stream. If the sirens are playing, if the sirens were playing world music, I would literally die. Okay, if they fucking started singing Enya or some other fucking like beautiful song that was like, this is what I call music from the 90s, I would turn the ship and I would die. It would be over. It would be over for me, okay? You hit me with those like a Native American sounds plus synth. Now I understand. Now I understand. How hot are they? Okay, listen. You can't see them. You can't see them, you hear them. You get enthralled by the music. That's the problem. Like, a song would have to kill you. Now, sometimes they're portrayed as like women, like hot women with like fish bottoms. You found the Black Forest. You found the Black Forest, boys. Okay. It's here. I'm glad we brought a bunch of we didn't bring all of our food. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make a base and bring the stuff over. Rumor has it traders have found themselves here? There's a trader here somewhere? One of them should be somewhere in a forest such as this. Holy shit. I don't remember them saying that trader part before. I wonder if that means they're in this one. I never find the fucking traders. Okay, you know what? I have a cool idea. We're gonna make our base underneath this rock. We're gonna make a base underneath this rock so our roof will be like fucking indestructible. You know what game I wish I liked more is Destiny. Okay, my friends were super into Destiny, and I always thought it was kind of a dumb grind, but they convinced me to play the second one on, like, they did like kind of a revamp of the, oh my god! Holy fuck. They did like a revamp of the game for like, I think like the Taken King or something, I forget what it was. Or some like hive woman. The Hive Queen? I don't know what her name was. It was like one of the expansions. And I played it and it was really fun with a group. I actually thought, it really sold me on how fun that game is. Like the combat is the best gun combat I've played. I think I've liked one better since then, but it's been literally my highest threshold for what gun combat should be in a game. Oh, that's a different guy. Oh, he just looks kind of different. Why? Maybe the sun was hitting him differently? Maybe he was getting hit by that fucking golden hour sun? But that guy scared me for a second. He looked like the shaman who throws shit at you. Okay, this is why we need to make a base immediately, because the second you start making noise, these guys come out of the goddamn woodwork. Yeah, Destiny's great. The gameplay's super fun. The monetization and the actual game loop is so grindy and degenerate, I will never fucking play that game for real. I've gone through waves when I was playing with that specific friend, but that was it. That was it entirely. Fish top, human bottom. I'm Tokyo drifting the ship into the rock. Oh my god, Shaman. Fish top, human bottom. I'm Tokyo drifting the ship into the rock. Oh my god. Let's be honest. Mermaids are kind of hot, okay? Even with fish bottoms, not the tops. I mean, I know you're kidding, but holy fuck. If we're talking about like bottom fish style, I'm super down with that. I'm super down with that. Classic fantasy shit right there. Okay. We gotta make this work. We gotta dig down underneath this so that we are beneath it, but we don't have to dig entirely underneath it so it doesn't break apart. We just need to have enough space for our stuff. And then we'll have like a little stairway coming out of here. I actually kind of like this. This might be a bit longer of a build than the other house was, but it's actually going to be quite cool. Original Destiny was really fun. Didn't play much of 2. Yeah, I'll say Destiny 2's combat was good. I think it was very much the same as Destiny 1 for the most part. Outside of some changes, but Destiny combat plus the aesthetic I was a big fan of. It's like technology plus space magic. It's like, yeah, I'm in. I'm all in. Science from Hades 2 are they're kind of bad with it. I mean, Hades is just full of hot people. That's honestly kind of not surprising and honestly kind of annoying. It's like one of those things where everybody's hot. Like, if your art style is, in quotation marks, everybody's hot, I kind of value it a little bit less. But it is still pretty, it's still a great game, let's be real. Okay. I wonder... Okay, so from what I hear is that if you dig in straight lines, like north, south, east, and west, why is this not breaking? Is this like bedrock? What's going on here? You can get like a nice straight edge to your wall. So if I dig this way, I don't really want to dig this way. I think I need to dig out this way. And I need to dig out to the east. Because I can't, I just, see what I mean? It's like this nice clean wall here. Okay, I'm losing the cover. I'm losing the entire point of this place. But we need... Okay, if I do this... I'm gonna have to like make a ladder out of this. And then, oh my god, I thought it exploded. Holy shit, I thought... So I don't know what that was, but it scared me. Okay, so we'll just clear this out. It'll just be a nice little stopgap, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to have this base be enough to forge things. And if that's the case, let me try to move this a little bit lower. Can I break this down? And I don't have my hoe with me. This would be the perfect time to level the ground out. If you dig towards the hill, it's going to slope up. Okay, let's see here. I see, like, get what you're putting down. Maybe I can do this. This might just be unbreakable of some kind of thing. I don't know why it would be unbreakable. I don't feel like we're that deep down yet, you know what I mean? But it kind of seems like this is the limit here. Yeah, okay. Lunch would fuck Naga from Alcatraz? Absolutely not. That's like literally 80% snake, fish, 20% person. I'm talking about at least a 50-50 split here. And the important 50's gotta be good. Have you played Enshrouded yet? I feel like it scratches the same itch as Valheim, though I like the building in Valheim more. We were just talking about that. I actually was thinking that the building in Enshrouded actually felt a lot nicer. It's a lot more granular. You can do more things and make more unique buildings. And like, this would be much easier to make like a nice square, earthy, whatever the fuck beneath my house. Like, it lets you do more, I think, in Enshrouded. But I've not played it that much. I'm absolutely going to go to that. I'm kind of starting this journey with this one. But 100%, we got to actually play through that. That's going to be a blind playthrough straight up. And I'm going to try to do it, I think, in a similar hardcore fashion. I'll have to figure out how that's going to work for that one, because it's the same world each time. But it's 100% going to be on the docket, for real. Let's see. The thing is, I never actually had a group to play with. I agree, that is a game that's terrible solo, Destiny. And I only played it when I had a group. So let's see here. How can I make this so that... I actually kind of feel like I'm in danger now. Because... Now, if I make a way up... Let's just see what we can do with this. Let's play in the space. Let's just play in the space. You know what I mean? I'll throw this crafting table. I need wood. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't need... okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's cut this down. I kind of need to hurry because it's almost nighttime. Yeah, I didn't like what they did with the Smith gun. He's supposed to look deformed and ugly. The main reason he was thrown away as a toddler. Yeah, I don't know what his relationship with Zeus actually is. Or whatever. In that game, because I know they have like some retconning where some people are nice. Like, for instance, Medusa is just like a nice lady who has her head cut off. I think that's actually the same case as it was in the like, lore. She wasn't actually evil. She was just like cursed and people were hunting her down because she was like a monster. I think that's like the whole idea. Maybe that does make sense. I'm also kind of basing it off of God of War. That's where Hephaestus was literally shunned for some bullshit. If you dig towards the... Yep. I believe it's only his legs that were deformed. He had a clubbed foot, I believe. He had like a clubbed foot, and he was cheated on. His wife Aphrodite cheated on him with Ares, I think. I believe that is canon. Bedrock sloping because it's a hill. Oh, got you. I mean, that's so weird that it's bedrock. We're not that low. In fact, we're higher up than the sea level. That seems kind of weird to me. I don't know why it's like that. How much wood do I have? 23? Let's just get a couple more so we can, like, build a flat ground. I really wish I could dig under the rock so I could use it more as a roof. But the fact that we have 2 stones here, I think does help us out. Maybe if I dig in this direction too. Maybe if I dig in this direction. This is good contemplative building music. I just want to get more underneath this. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay, this must be the hill bedrock here. Okay, I can put, like, important storage stuff right back here. Let's hope this doesn't break a hole in the roof. Okay, it kind of did. It kind of did, but not in the way I was expecting, so I think we're okay. This, let me knock this here. Alright, I'm glad we found this. It's right on the edge of the Black Forest, so we're more or less safe. I think we're technically in the Black Forest, so we have to be very careful about getting raided. That's what I'm mostly worried about. Is getting like a big old troll raid or something and then being fucking destroyed. Especially because I'm making bases as I go. So let's put this, let's find a place we can stick this. Maybe this can be stuck in there. Oh, actually can. I need to just shove this somewhere so I can make like a floor. Okay, that's fine for now. Now let us build. Let's say this is, let's say it's like this. Because this is what I was probably going to level out to. And I can keep the underneath open for little chests. And then I'm going to put a lot of spike traps around the top, so if anyone tries to rush it in here, they're going to get crushed. That's okay. You freeze it. Okay, honestly, Scrub, that's true. It's honestly, having a guardrail is unironically very good for someone like me. And it sounds like you too. But I do say that the one improvement I think is just like objective is, for instance, I would be able to dig underneath any rock and have it be my roof and not have to like worry about weird physics stuff. That's the one thing I think I like about that better than this. But I do love this. That's what I like. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this one at all. This is my first love and it will stay that way. And let's put on some lights. Hey, not too shabby, not too shabby. And I can just jump through that. I can like make this a little hole. I wish I could rebuild the rock. I don't know if that's possible, but God, I wish I could rebuild rock right here. Oh, well, I mean, it technically is, but it'd have to come from the ground. I'd have to use my hoe. Let's get some more wood. Let's try to make a roof, and then we'll try to sleep off the night before anything else shows up, because this is where the dudes are going to show up. If I'm cutting down trees at night, I'm going to get swarmed by the gray dwarfs, and the brutes are going to show up. I'm in their house now. Holy shit, it's dark. Oh my God. Oh God. Okay, I'm glad I'm not really building anything up there. That's nice. Okay, this is getting a little scary. The night has come. Let me eat more berries and meat. Continue my chopping. Come on. I'm cold, it's night. That's what that means. Let's not forget that our torch scares them. Let's switch this out for that. Okay. Good God, is it dark. I have 14 wood. Why is it so hard to get wood? This is how you fought Yagluth in your world. You put a workbench in bed under his altar, and just so you wouldn't have to run back and or have him destroy it. I'm going to secret that knowledge away really quick. I'm going to put that in my mind dumpster. And I'm going to think about this when I come to Yaglith, whenever that happens. I expect us to get past the Elder on this run. We could easily die in the Black Forest. This is one of those places that will one-shot you without you expecting it until you get like good-ass gear. Even still then. Like a troll will just jump you when you're trying to run around. But my bet is that I will be able to get past the Black Forest and the Elder, if he's here somewhere, on this hardest version of what we're doing with all basic shit. Is Blue Eyes or okay? Let's beat his ass. Come here. Yeah, you're afraid of this fire, aren't you? I'm actually gonna put this away so you stop running and we can just take care of business right now. But after that, honestly, Bone Mass, the swamp, I have no fucking clue if I'm actually gonna be able to keep my own there. Yeah, like the swamp is gonna be insane. Swamp is gonna be insane. Especially with how long it's gonna take to get actually all the iron that we're gonna need. I will be doing some of that grinding off stream. Like if we're at that point where it's like, okay, we've reached this thing, I've set up a base, all the cool stuff is kind of done. Now I literally just have to, we know where the swamp, the iron is. It's just literally me running back and forth. Like I will make sure to take care as much of that as I can without you guys having to see it. Because that's a grind. But this kind of shit right here, oh my god, there's 4 of them! Where's my entrance? Where's my cave? Okay, they're scared of this. This is actually kind of good for me. Where's my cave? I think it's here. Yes? I need to put something in front of it. I need to build like a light out front so I don't lose it. I am lost. I'm actually lost. Mushroom buff about to go down. Eat the mushroom. Okay, we can do this. Oh my god, there's another one. As long as I have a torch, they won't be able to melee me. They're throwing rocks. He was up along here somewhere. I keep thinking it's this, but it's not this. My sprint is gonna get really upgraded right now, let me tell you what. Actually, this one seems like a... Oh no, it's a shaman! Uh-oh. We're actually in trouble, like unironically. No content fucking brain happening here. We might be in trouble. There it is. There's my fucking hobbit hole. Holy shit. Okay. We have to figure out what to do here. I don't know if going down here is actually a death sentence or not. Because at the very least, it's a 1-star shaman. Are you serious? Those things? Okay, they found a way in. If it's just one at a time, we can do this. The shaman have like an AoE poison blast that I'm concerned about. Okay, he's confused. Oh my god, please don't fall down here. Please don't fall down here. I swear to god. For vanity, oh my god, thank you for the raid. You caught us at a very dangerous time. Holy shit. We're doing a challenge hardcore run. We have 4 seasons, 4 lives. And we're now being swarmed by enemies at night. And I think we're cooked. What's up, Nordic? What's up, Nordic Wolfstress? Welcome to the back. That's the attack I'm afraid of. Okay, as long as they get kind of confused and don't come in here, we'll be okay. Come on, kick his ass. Don't die or everyone's gonna throw up in unison. Oh my god, I actually hate throwing up. That can't happen. The AI is normally baited to attack objects like this. Oh, did I get hit? No? Okay, I'm good. Can I repair my stuff? I'm too far away. I can't use it. Awesome. Okay, well, since they're here, let's just try to make the best of this. Let's try to put a campfire, like, right there. You know, we could actually use a campfire as a weapon, too. If they get in here, and they step on it, they take damage. Oh god, Nordic. Holy shit. Okay. How was your stream today? I think you're doing more Dead by Daylight, yeah? The sun's coming up. Oh, wait. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to seal off as much as I can. They are going to attack this. Actually, this is kind of nice having them file in one at a time. Is he still there? Are you still there? Oh, you're still there. Okay, I was gonna hop up. Holy fuck. Okay. I need him to move to a place where I can shoot him in the goddamn face. There he is. Okay, my arrows have a weird angle to them. How much damage can I actually do to you, Grey Dwarf Shaman? 1 star. That's a bush. I'm hitting a bush. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I stopped myself from being able to leave too. At least I'm getting a rested bonus right now. I will do this. I'm gonna build our way out here. Build like a stairway for me. Now it's time to go kick his ass. I'm going to equip flint arrows. Oh. Oh god, if he comes down here, I'm actually just gonna have to leave. We're listening to Kate Bush. Okay, so a new player test build just dropped, and it was super fun to see a new Stranger Things stuff that's gonna drop in 2 weeks or so. Was that the one where you were playing with, what was it called? That dude in like the sailor outfit. I saw him die. I saw you kill him last night or something. Is that the same realm you're talking about? Okay, here we go. Okay, if I get hit by that, I might just die from the dot damage. He also can heal himself, so this might be a pain in the ass. But if he's alone, we might be able to do this. Holy shit, my stamina's so low and it's really dark. Stop healing. He's literally full healing. He's just full healing my shit. I might have to go in with this. Nope, I need the torch. I need the torch. I can't see anything. Same license. Different kind of... Oh. I see. I see what you mean. Okay, but if I break this fucking bush down, I'll be able to snipe him from below. Okay, there we go. Bush gone. What's up, idiot? Attack that wall. Okay. Okay, we can fuck with this. Yeah, I know. He's still gonna be able to do some healing, but we can totally cook him. I wish this bow didn't have the most terrible fucking arc. This is literally a fucking stalemate, right? Okay, now you shoot high. Now he shoots high. Okay, got his ass. It seems like I was able to pick off all of his friends. Now I just have to out DPS his fucking heal. The world is turned to dawn. Dawn has finally reached our place. You fucker. Stop healing. I bet a fire arrow would stop his healing. These are trolls. More accurate troll. Well, actually, maybe these aren't trolls either. Grey dwarves. Wait, where are you going? I get the upper hand and you start running away? Oh my god. Fucking stamina. Hurry up. I hate this. I hate this. Let me out. That bitch ran. Are you for real right now? Are you being for real right now? I will find him again. Hold on. I will find him again. Hold on. This I swear. This I swear. I will find him and I will kill him. Just like I killed his friends. Okay. The Shadowlands has emerged. Known in some tongues as Diener. Big Lunch, you should see the pizza I had last night. Oh my god. Okay, tell me about it. Vanity, tell me about your pizza. Yeah, listen, Shaman might got 1, but I'm up like 4 on the Grey Dwarves, okay? I kicked the refs. They got confused. I don't know who you are, but I will find you. Oh. I just hit the wrong button. Midnight snack? I mean, for real. What is that place? Breakfast is a moral duality you've created. I mean, I was just playing off the cuff. This is a really great question. Now we're talking about like the general like cinematic universe of the Luncheon. Like, not the Luncheon? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. We got to think about this. If we're gonna start critting lore, it has to be rock tight. I meant airtight, but I'm looking at a giant rock, so you have to forgive me. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so they're absolutely gonna attack this, but at the very least, you know what? Fuck them. I got an idea. Where is the spikes? Stake wall, round pole fence? I want the spikes. Okay. I can absolutely make like a spike wall here. So this... I feel like that actually needs to be my exit because I can jump up this to leave. They can't come down there for some reason, but they are sliding through here. I think I need to reverse what I just did there. I need to like make this be a close and have like a little opening to it. I'll make it have a door. Yes. Yes, indeed. Do that. Put that bad boy up. Put that there. Vanity, have you ever played this game too? This game's really fun. Big One Cinematic Universe. It's my food channel on my Discord server for... Oh, okay. It's a large veggie pizza. Marinara sauce, tomato slices, garlic, sunflower seeds. What the hell? Okay, you should have ate a pizza. Are you sure it wasn't a salad? Are you sure you haven't gotten things confused? Sunflower seeds? Not to be a hater though, that does sound kind of very unique and interesting. I'd be super down with that. I'd be super down to try that shit. That's like the opposite of like a meat lover's fucking stuffed crust pizza. Okay. At the very least, it'll go here. And you have it? You both have? Okay, that's sick. I'm imagining this is a solo challenge what I'm doing here. But at the same time, I think it'd be fun. Okay, let's see here. Could I? Nah, I want it to be right here. This will be my little door, I think. Sunflowers on seeds are so good on pizza when they get baked, they get super crunchy. I mean, you might actually be onto something. You might be onto something with that shit. Salad in a flat bread bowl. I've got kind of a cool little hobbit hole going on down here. It feels like a hobbit fixer-upper more than a proper hole. Also, I'm sitting on fire right now. This feels like what would be in the equivalent of like the Shire's Los Angeles. This is what the hole would look like for a hobbit that could afford the lowest tier of housing, and it would be like 5 million fucking hobbit coins in order to pay for rent each month. But hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. 1 mil for this hobbit ditch. Yeah, this is actually like a hobbit graveyard. They just repurposed it. They took out all the corpses and like, okay, we need more housing. You had a delicious pizza. The crust was lettuce in a bowl, and instead of marinara, there was Italian dressing. Oh my god. Oh, that's exactly what I was hearing, dude. That's exactly what I was hearing. You know what? Okay, I did this before. Or I like actually, you know what? I'll do that for later. I don't want to be stuck here building all this shit because I feel like I'm gonna get too Animal Crossing, too Stardew Valley in this. I love to do it, but I gotta be sparing. I gotta be sparing because we're gonna be moving in like through a couple of these as we go because of how this run is set up. So let's just make this usable and we'll build as we need. So I'm gonna put this like here in this corner. And I'm thinking if I can, I'm gonna put like a forge and refinery over in this. If there's enough space. If not, I can start building out. But let's see, can I hop up and open? I can, this is perfect, this is perfect. Let's put a bed down here. Let's put a fucking bed down here. Where is it? Crafting? Where the fuck is the bed? Furniture? I need wood. Okay, let's go get some. Let's repair our items too now that we can. Incredible. Sensational. I'm gonna send you the pic directly so you can see how pretty it was. Absolutely. Let me know. I'll look at it. You know what? I gotta say, as scuffed as it is, I kind of like this. This has a vibe. This really does feel like a Hobbit starter home. On the outside, it looks a lot nicer. Don't look on the inside. No one has to know. Let's cut down some trees. You know what? No. I always have a pretty strict rule about not cutting trees down next to my house so I can keep it looking good. Keep it looking fresh. Also, listen, I've got a Hobbit build right now. I'm wearing like all brown and no shoes. Okay, let's take a couple steps away. Oh no! I was like, I think I hear footsteps. Oh my god. Okay. We're trapped like animals out here. Please. Please be confusing geometry to the point where you have no idea what to do. This is the real test. I'm getting all my food buffs up so I have enough health. This is insane. Jumps in the deep. Jumps in the fucking deep. That's a troll, man. 100%. That's what I'm afraid of. That is the thing that can one-shot kill me in this place. That and the shaman are pretty scary. But I built into this, into indestructible stone things, specifically because I need some amount of protection against a guy like that. But I do hope that they leave eventually. Oh my fucking god. I'm tempted to attack him. This is gonna be very bad. Okay, he's destroying the front. He's destroying the front. We gotta see if we can do some damage. So he's throwing rocks. Okay, he might be able to break it down, but he might not be able to come inside. Okay, he's walking on the roof. It's gonna be a battle of ranged attacks. I have some wood. I don't have any fire arrows. What can I make them? Can I make... Oh, he broke the stone! He's showing me his ass. He's showing me his whole ass. Okay. This still might totally work. His rocks are being broken. He's getting stopped. Okay, that rock can fly. I feel like I'm in the exact perfect place I need to be right now. You know what? I'm actually feeling a little okay right now. I don't want to get too cocky. We're gonna have to rebuild that front. I'm in smoke. I can't breathe in smoke. He's destroying the rock above me. I forgot. It's not rock that's indestructible. It's like the landscape. This is rock that can be harvested. Okay, that rock right you just threw almost hit me, and I probably would have died if it did. Okay, I'm standing in smoke right now. I just gotta stay here. This is safe. If this works, this is gonna be an easy troll kill. Because the trolls drop a good armor set for this zone. It lets you be sneaky, and it doesn't... Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Ignore him. They don't attack me, we're okay. I don't want this troll to regenerate his health because I think it does. I got a critical hit on his head. Oh my god, I'm getting headshots! Oh! Get out of here! Get him out of here! You see what I did? Now watch what I do to you. You pieces of shit. Get over here. You're locked in here with me. Welcome to the Hobbit ditch, idiot. Okay, so he fucking just... Goddamn. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? I have a tool for this. I have a tool for this. What am I doing? Alright, I don't even know if I should repair any of the stuff that broke up there. Or if it's actually a good idea to just give him fodder to something to target, you know what I mean? I love how every time I tab up, my guy does like the fentanyl. Go into sneak mode, silly? I don't... You know what? That was not a bad idea. I should have read that. I definitely panicked. I definitely panicked there. But we got lucky. We got lucky with the bad AI. But they wrote the butthole, man. He deserves it. Big Lunch got angry daddy vibes. What? What do you mean? What's up, XRKZ Gaming TTV? What's up, my man? What's up, my man? The Valheim's going pretty good. We're doing a challenge run. I think we have some new folks here, so let me describe what I'm doing. This is as base level as Valheim is going to get. There are 4 seasons that have been stolen from the realm of Midgard. Spring, summer, fall, and winter. I can actually talk with this. And what's happening here is that we've been picked up from the battlefield. We are a dead hero. There's 4 of us, 1 for each season. And we must make things right. We must regain the seasons and bring them back to the real world so that life can continue on. In order to do that, we have to go east, south, north, and west off the edge of the map. And if we fail, we fail to move on to the next one. Nordic, thank you for the follow. Because, you know, all seasons are the same length. But as we go from spring to summer, things will change. The world will be different. Thank you for the follow, too. The world will change. Add-ons will exist. Magic will come into the world. New creatures, new monsters, new variables that will make every run of this unique. This is the 4 Seasons Valheim Challenge. I am a son of the solstice, and I will bring balance back to this beautiful world. No troll will stop me. No elder, no Eikthyr, no Moder, no Fader. No boss of this land will stand before the might of Midgardians. Let's cut this tree down. Let's get to work, boys. Let's get to work. Scrub Daddy viewers. The kingdom of Daddy grows. Indeed, it does. You're in the Discord as K's. Oh, I've been seeing you in the voice chats. I normally hop in when someone's just hanging out in there, but I've been a little busy. But I've been seeing you in there, my man. Hello, hello. You tempted to play Valheim, but the trial gameplay was very terrible on Xbox. Yeah, I feel like this is a PC game. I feel like this is a PC game through and through. For instance, I'm playing with some mods now. This one's basically unmodded, outside of adding in the seasons. Right now, we are currently in spring. I'll show you guys a little sneak peek of what the other ones look like so that you kind of know what the deal is. This is going to be destroyed the second there's a guy. This is right within rock throwing range. We got to set up. We got to set back up. Also, can I put down the thing here? Where is it? Yeah, we'll put down this ads. So we can start building new things and upgrading them. This we need leather scraps and deer hide. We actually have the transport stuff up here. We have the transport stuff up here. Yeah, Case, it's nice to see you. Nice to see you. See you later, for Vanity. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, we got the troll hide stuff. I forgot. And the head. So what? No troll head? Smash his phone. Okay, we can actually start making good gear now. No urgent email, no BBC. No BCC, what do you mean? Skyrim using the background, Chris. I gotta say, that was perfectly timed. I kind of had to lean into it, Kakashi. Oh god, what would even be good for this? Maybe it's just I keep rebuilding and let them destroy it, or I build like a couple different... I think I need to build like a path, you know what I'm saying? Like a couple different layers to this shit. Because he's gonna destroy them very quickly, but if I can buy myself time, then that will be good for us. I'm trying to snap this to the bottom here. I also don't want to necessarily abuse things, but I have heard that the AI doesn't really know what to do with these. So maybe we can use them as like a prototype spike wall. Maybe we can use them as a prototype spike wall, and as soon as we get the spike wall, we can go back to being ethical gamers. Oh god, this, I feel like I'm chronically out of wood. I think it's because I'm not grinding it out. I'm not grinding it out. Let's actually spend the rest of the day grinding this, because it's about to be nightfall again, if you can fucking believe it. Also, big point lunch. I would like to see your gameplay reaction to Icarus. Icarus? What is that? Jesus is delicious to any combat. You know what? Listen, I actually have to agree. I am absolutely willing to like sit down with a game that is functionally and mechanically solid and meet them on the court that they just like built for us, right? I'll meet you in the arena. You built the Coliseum, you did a lot of fucking engineering to get that shit going. We'll play by the rules. Get out of here, Grayling. Shut the front door. But if it's a game like this, where the AI is all funky and weird, also Souls, where shit gets cheesy and dumb, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not that proud. Yeah, I have to look up what Icarus is, because I don't think I've heard of that before. I do not think I've heard of that before. Stream Valheim, Summons of the Forest, and most recently RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I was watching you play that game. I gotta say, I think Dragon Wilds is a little undercooked for my taste. And if I was gonna play one of those, like a survival crafter, it'd be this. Or like oh my god, Enshrouded. But if I ever get tired of these two, I think I could try that one out. I also have been meaning to try the Forest, but now they're coming out with that space one. That one seems very interesting. It's a space open world game. Okay, that is intriguing. That is intriguing. I am, generally speaking, more of a fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy, but the idea of like having an open world, like I'm assuming you have ship combat and flight and that kind of a thing, I could be very into that. Okay, I dislike the darkness. Oh gosh. Then why don't you get rid of it? Hold on, let me see. See, there's a big paragraph here. Shaman saying something. I found a troll cave with a... Oh my god. Every time I destroy something on accident because I'm trying to click back onto the screen. Okay, you just cheese the loading screen, Shaman? That's pretty funny. Alright. This'll be the like fusillade. They'll still be able to kind of like walk over this. But maybe I can like hit him with one of these. Maybe I can hit him with like one of these. Maybe if I just put a couple of these down, they have no idea what's going on. They're like, what the fuck? An upside down staircase? I've never seen such a thing. I have to go tell my troll friends or I'm gonna die here. And Shadow looks good. Yeah, have you in a wish list? Yes, I feel like it keeps getting improved. You know, it's more of a game where you're on a map. I don't believe I should play. Oh, okay. Open world sci-fi on a map. I'm trying to envision that. Either way, I'll 100% check it out. I'm always down for a good experience. Shaman, I'm also very excited for Light No Fire. Like I say, I'm more of a fantasy guy than a sci-fi guy. And, I just think that what they're gonna do with that, like, listen, hummingbirds are my favorite animal, okay? You can have a hummingbird mount! And they're kind of, I think, doing the coolest version of non-human races. Like, they're just, like, kind of humanoidish animals in not a furry way. in like a cool way. And you can also be a human if you want, so I'm kind of down with that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do here, I think my problem was that, no, we found the troll in the daytime. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go to bed now that I can. Oh god, we have to kill these guys. They're not gonna let me go to sleep. It's not gonna let me go to sleep. They're gonna say that there's enemies here. Okay, I'm gonna put this away so you actually come over. Get parried, idiot! Grey dwarf? We're like Grey dead. Get the fuck out of here. Get off my game. Get out of my lobby. Let's go to sleep. Hopefully I can. You heard it here. Big Lunch needs for. That's exactly the opposite of what I said. You're putting 3 words in my mouth for vanity. I swear to God. Ow. Can I sleep? I can rest. I can look at the beautiful stars. What a wonderful view. Honestly, I wish I could get a view like that in real life. I had that once. I think I was in like early college and my friends and I went camping somewhere super out in the middle of nowhere in Arizona. And it was like the one time I could see the Milky Way. But the last time I went camping, like 2 years ago up here, it was during the summertime, because that's essentially the only time you really can camp in Washington. Wintertime, it's cold and miserable and rainy, and a lot of places are snowed in that have like good camping areas. But, man, it was just like, the sun never went down. Like on the horizon, you would just see like a glow. It was always way too bright, even at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I stayed up late trying to get that view. I was at the top of a mountain too. Oh, man, one of these days I'll see it again. Or maybe I just did. You came to the wrong house, motherfucker. Get out of here. God, I want to see stars like that. Dude, Scrub, tell me about it, man. Fucking tell me about it. Oh. Okay, I think the playlist Skyrim went out, so we'll listen to the in-game music for a little bit. It's gonna switch between the plains, or whatever the fuck, the meadows, and the Black Forest blocks are right here. Okay, I kind of feel like this is actually pretty decent. I'm gonna throw one more of these like confusing staircase traps in front here. And then I say, let's check it out. What do we need? We have a lot of stuff. So why don't we drop it off? We'll make some boxes. We'll drop our stuff off. This seems like pretty safe. This seems like the safest area. I don't think anything's gonna reach here. Hopefully we can put our... You've got to be fucking... Are you being so for real right now? How do I not have... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta get literally 2 more pieces of wood to make a single chest. And then we could put our stuff away and then get going. Let's do this. Okay. Talking about light pollution? Yeah. We were listening to some 80s jam during your stream. You probably would have loved it. I probably would. Like I'm saying, man, when I watch a person stream and they have their music going, it's so hit or miss. I'm so picky when it comes to music, but I feel like you and I have very similar tastes in a lot of things. You're being pretty for real right now, Scrub. Dude, that's terrible. Like, did I just hear a roar? Ain't no fucking way. I could have sworn I just heard a roar. Yeah, being so for real is never a good thing, dude. It's always the worst thing people are being for real about. Come here. Let me get a parry off of you. Get parried, idiot. Back to the Shadow Realm. Now, as I was... I'm not trying to use feathers. I'm trying to break this out. Yeah, I swear to God. What the hell is that? It was a... It's that damn red bird again. I swear to God. That red bird has been following me forever. I'm gonna shoot it one day, I swear to Christ. Okay, I'm full, so let me go back and actually build up that thing. Oh, but real quick, I saw, is this a stone that tells me tips or event visitors? Okay, yeah, this is not gonna be what we need. Yeah, I don't care about this. I need to find the stones that point me in the direction of the Elder now. Yeah, so our goal now, discover the Elder, craft our troll armor. We should actually absolutely do that before we leave. And also find copper. And also tin, because we can make bronze. We can make a bronze weapon. This is where we actually start getting good shit. That's where we start getting dangerous, too. We came here to build a little chest, so that's what we're gonna do. Too many button presses. Let's go here. Okay, come on. Perfect. Can I store you like this? Oh my god. Even better. Even fucking better. One more. Come on. I know you want to give me one more. Give me another one. Alright, you're being a little silly. You're playing hard to get, I see. Don't worry about it. Kind of like that, actually. What the fuck am I saying? Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I'm just gonna throw it all in here all messy like for now. Well, 2 torches is enough. 2 torches is enough. We got some decent food. We have only 2 types now, though. I would like to get a 3rd again. We gotta find some berries. Now, what are we gonna drop here? We should try to make more arrows if we can. Because if we run into a troll, it's gonna be real bad for us. We only have 2 feathers, though. What do we need feathers for? Can we make some basic one without feathers? They all require... Oh, these ones don't. This one requires wood. Okay. We should stock up on some wooden ones, then. And troll leather trousers and tunic. Oh yeah, also the craft from containers mod is gutted. Yes, it is. I don't think I have that one downloaded yet, but I'm absolutely going to add that one on once we start getting there, because it's just going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot. I'm also going to just have one where I can literally put everything I own in a single box at a certain point. But we're going to have to earn it. We're going to have to earn it. I don't just get it. So 5 and 5. I can make one of these. It's going to give me... It's literally like sextupling my fucking armor right now. 600% increase plus sneak. Okay. We'll just start with the... We'll start with the tunic. 1 troll, it gives us 1 piece of armor. You know, I can throw out these fucking raggedy ass robes. I'm gonna go find a trash can somewhere. And we'll go back and get wood. Just so we can make a bunch more arrows. And then we'll head out. Yeah, I'm gonna find a trash can to throw this in. Also, I'll put these away. Oh yeah, let's see. I like the way Enshrouded did it, where containers have to be magic in order to... actually, I like that it's like part of the game. That's the one thing I kind of don't like about the people making this game. I think they're called Iron Gate. They're so fucking stubborn with what they want to be in the game by default. The fact that they even included the ability to decide certain like map modifiers you can change, like having portals allow you to carry items through them that you normally wouldn't be able to, like ore. I am crazy impressed and very glad that they did that, because I'm really not a mod guy. I'm getting more into it now that I'm becoming more PC savvy. But they just don't want to include any quality of life stuff like whatsoever. Like having it be like, oh, if you make the good chest, it can now be crafted. Like that's awesome. That's a cool progression. They're like, nah, we just want you to have to carry shit in a box across the map with regular physics and make it really hard to do. And spawn 1,000 Grey Dwarfs for every single hit that you make on a tree inside of our forest. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess this is your intended experience then. But that's why we're doing it at least once. We're gonna do the hard shit at least once. Get out of here. You're not scary at all during the daytime. Okay, we're gonna get a sizable amount of wood. And just keep some in reserve at our base after making our arrows as well. Because I think we kind of just need to. Seems like something we're always running out of. We got 30. Oh my god. Is there also flints by the ocean since we're here? Oh, there's a boar. Let's kill him and get some scraps. Come here. Oh. Okay, well I have no stamina. That's not a good sign. Come here. Where are you going? He's trying to die in the water and deny me his goop. Okay, he's too close to the shore. I still got it. He's literally a guy like when you're playing a battle royale who runs out into the storm so that you can't get your stuff. We need a lot of the deer. I think we need a lot of this deer stuff, and I could run home to go get it, but if we can make do with what we have up here, I'd like to. I prefer that. I prefer that. Okay, there's another Grey Dwarf. What a fucking idiot. He's so dead. He's so fucking dead. Oh, he saw me? What the hell? How did you see me? Well, now you don't. What do we have here? A boar in the distance. Or is that a deer? Either way. Let's Going to become a coat soon. It's a boar. Delicious. Got his ass. Oh, they come in two, so I was about to say, there's normally more than one. Come here. Blasted. You know I got that thing on me. Okay, what is this? Is this a troll? No, it's just a rock. Honestly, something like this would have been, I think, infinitely better for what we were trying to do. You know what? Man. Let me just test the waters really quick. Let me just test the waters. Because we could actually have a full fucking base if this is letting me go down farther enough. Let me just quickly check. It's only going to take a second. It's only going to take a second. Don't worry about it. Only going to take a second. Hold on. This makes a lot of noise and it always draws attention. I'm making sure it's not another troll. As long as it's not a troll, we're okay. Okay, rock, you can stop at any time. That rock felt scared me, holy shit. Alright, if we can go down any further, this might actually work out. Come on, keep it going. Is this water? Okay. Alright, yeah, we got a leaking. This is Florida, we can't do this. I mean, it frankly saves everybody the trouble of seeing that happen. I would have done it if I could, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll build up the rest of the stuff that we can, and then we will go out on adventure. But I think we're probably going to sleep first, because I think it's midday. Or maybe past that, too. We need more of the deer juice, so let's get that. Let's squeeze him out. Oh, fuck, I missed. He didn't hear it, though. Very cool. You motherfucker! You literally threw me off of my game. Okay, there we go. Got his ass. You want a piece of this too? Y'all ready for this? Nice try, idiot. I'm gonna totally get you. Should have stayed home. Remember that you chose this. Okay, now. Back to what we were doing. Okay, that one's too short. Just right. We need the Grey Dwarf eyes. Actually, I think that's for portals. I don't think we can't use portals this time, so we probably won't need them. But we do need something from the Grey Dwarves in order to spawn the boss. He's attached to the Elder. So I'm going to keep what we find off of them until I know. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? Back home. Sweet home. I should probably put a thing here, because this looks like a vulnerability. Building. Put that here. Just like that. This is so fucking jank. Alright, boom. Yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking real good. Okay. I can, I think, put some quality of life here. So I don't... no, fuck it. It'll make it easier for people to come inside. So, what we need was arrows. Let's make a bunch of these. I'll go out with like 150 or so. Oh, what was that? It's got a +1. Oh, I got a +1 arrow. Okay, I think that was a crafting bonus. I'll put the rest of the west is literally one. And, okay, we really tore through that, didn't we? Caveman gameplay. Yeah, kind of. You ain't wrong, brother. You ain't wrong. Now, can I make a little cook fire? I swear to Christ. I gathered so much wood, but it wasn't enough. I'm gonna just get one more tree's worth because I need to make like a cook stove. Let's just pick up what's over here. Just gonna pick up what's over here instead of cutting it down. Alright. Guess you're gonna die too. You weren't on my list, but now you are. Made you a priority. Okay. So it'll be enough to make a stove. So we can put meat on there. We'll stack up a good amount of meat, because that's that and the berries are what we have the most of. And then we'll head out at dawn. We'll head out at dawn. I need to change my keybinds too. Hold on, before I forget any further. Keyboard and mouse, where is dodge? Secondary attack. Crouch, toggle, walk, run. Where the hell is this? Am I missing it? I think it's not a choice. I think it's not a choice. That's probably why I have not changed it before, because I still have the current keybinds that I've used since forever. Okay. Alright. Alright, we just have to remember to block, or like hold right trigger and then space to dodge every single time, which is not good. Did it put itself... Oh, it's putting itself out because of the smoke. I was gonna say, like, did it just turn out? I have permanent fucking things on. Okay. You know what we'll do is we'll move it over to the side. Let's get you out here. Let's get you some air, you are under here. Okay, and frankly, if the guys fall in, they're gonna jump right on top of this and get a little scorched. Get a little scorched up. Okay. I think it's least intrusive, something like this. Why? Okay, there we go. I like that. Little cook stove. The smoke could now... Did he make like a cool little dragon mouth accidentally? The way he broke this open, now the smoke's kind of coming in there. It's kind of sick, actually. Alright, let's put on some of the beef. Or should I say pork? Pork is one of the best tasting, but literally worst for you meats. It's crazy. I'm glad lamb isn't like that. Lamb is so good, and also not bad. Put that up. We'll cook it up. I'll repair my stuff. We'll sleep, and then we'll go. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Nope, don't punch the chest. Do not punch the chest. I need to put this boar head away somewhere. Boop. Oh, and I can get rid of this. Oh, they're ready. We're done. Delicious. Ooh, roasted pork. Okay, after these two will be good. Yes, you go away. Alright. It's gonna watch you. It's gonna watch you cook. Is there something else under here? What is this? Something sparkling. Alright, it's bedtime. Let's go to sleep. When we wake, we venture. I do kind of hope we get more feathers so we can make fire arrows and we find more trolls, because that's going to be our armor progression here. I'm no longer going to be doing heavy armor. Now that I know what to do, we really do just kind of need to make bronze weapons. Okay. I'm gonna laugh if this is like the smallest fucking Black Forest ever, and there's still nothing here. Hold on, deer's always gonna be useful. I don't think it saw me. The Grand Forest is gonna be the hardest part about this. I had to sprint. There's no way I was getting up that crawling. Yeah, this is gonna be very curious. Which is also why I'm not so against having bases that move with me, because it's going to save us moving time. Because I'm actually going to have to cart myself up. I'm going to have to build a cart and drag it across. Let's get his ass. Ass gotten. There's someone who sees me. I'm not sure who. Let's see here. Where are you? I need a copper vein. What are you? You look different. Are you a grayling or are you some kind of different thing? You are a one-star Grey Dwarf. Okay, yeah, I knew you looked different. I don't have enough food buffs right now. Hold on. I was gonna test how much damage he does, but I'm actually kind of afraid to do that. Fuck it, we gotta try, we gotta try. That was literally one tick away from breaking my guard. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm glad we tested it in a very safe environment. We need to get more health. We need to get more food buffs. This is insane. Alright, I think that was the rock I was at before. Yes, it's a regular stone. Something's close enough to be aggroed. But I don't see it. Is this copper? Insane. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I need some wood. I'm gonna build a thing and start creating a trail of like torches so I can follow this directly through. Also, it'll keep them from directly spawning on top of me. Oh my god. This isn't... Okay, these are other buildings I should be looking for too. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm sorry if I just fucking scared everybody. Holy shit. I literally had 7 health left. A troll came out of nowhere and fucking blasted me. How did I not hear him? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, we're gonna have to put our two fucking base defenses to good use. He's right behind me. Okay, this is the test. This is the... He's fucking destroying it. I think I'm in danger. Alright, I don't think there's any value to me building those up again. I'm getting fire damage, that's bad. As long as he can't come in here, I'm gonna be okay. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh no! Okay. So he can get in there. What the hell am I supposed to do? Alright guys, I'm gonna give us one more try on the spring one. This is us warming up. I expected something like this to happen. Every other run is gonna be a one-shot as far as how far this season goes. But I think we still got more on the tank on this one. If we die again, then we die. But it's okay. I think we can get back there and salvage this. Let's make it happen. The first son gets a second chance. That was actually super funny that we spawned and he was fucking right on top of us. Okay, so here's what's up. This gives us unlimited stamina, so let's... What the fuck? Yep, I get it. Alright, this is the only time we get to do this. I also should not have used that yet. But we can, at least we can bring our stuff. We're not totally, like, out of luck here. I guess I'll bring the gold. I feel like it's the least interesting... Oh. Close this fucking door. Oh, I can bring this too. I don't need stone. We're about to get a ton of it. What we're gonna probably have to do is kill that troll though. So we should probably make a bow and some arrows. I think he's stuck down there now. So we might have a good chance at doing it. However, it's almost like it'll make a ton of noise. That's gonna make, it's gonna make a lot of people show up. It's gonna make a lot of people show up, and it won't be good. But let's see here. Crude bow. Let's just try to go on with the bow. I can make fire arrows? How many? This actually might be insane for us. How many feathers do we have? That might be it. Yeah, okay. I mean, hey, 45 arrows is pretty fucking good. Okay, we can totally do this. We can totally do this. I'm gonna make like 100 of these. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll make 40. That's good. The leather, though. Do I want to use these? 2 armor each. 2 armor is not gonna be worth fucking anything. Let's just make food. That's the most important part. Let's get the food buff. Because we didn't have the full food buff last time, and now I've got honey. That'll be my 3rd. So let's set this up. I'll make 2 different kinds of meats here. I actually can't believe that just happened, though. Like, that... The first troll we fought did not have a big weapon. He was just a melee guy who threw rocks. This guy had a tree. I should have moved when he was attacking. I just didn't know if it was going to come on through. I think he just broke through the stone. And the most annoying part is how he snuck up on me. I literally did not... The first troll I heard coming from a mile away, and I got the time to run. This motherfucker came out of nowhere. Right as I found my cool copper ore node as well. But listen, we're going to get back to him, and he's going to be our next piece of fucking troll armor, I swear to God. He will pay for what he's done today. We're going to make like 4. Because it's going to take us a second to get back to where we were. Okay, let's see, is there anything else out here? While this is going, I'll try to like run around and just like grab a basic wood. Because I don't have any tools with me. But I can like punch this down, get some wood, and actually be able to make some basic wood arrows. Okay. I guess it's a good thing that we had this little base set up here. Okay, pick them up before they burn. And 2 more of the boar. And with that, we'll be ready to go. Good fucking God. It's insane how quickly you die in a game like this. I mean, obviously hardcore is not like the intended play style, but like, dude, if I didn't have a food buff, it would have been a one-shot. Is this just not gonna break? Okay, there we go. Okay. It's still pretty early. I think it's morning enough for us to get there. And then 8. Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't make any more of the bow arrows. Let's do that real quick. Let's just make as many as we... Do we have enough to make more? Yes, we can make 20 more. Okay, we have 100 arrows. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. Put on the basic ones first. Let's put that there. Okay, so it was basically north. If you went along the coastline and walk north, we'll eventually find it. Because we originally started doing this to get tin. We're doing this to get tin. No, flint. Flint off of the coastal area. Now, gonna retrace our steps. Not playing with the maps, actually kind of nice so far, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like sometimes, well, I think when I play this game and I just find things, like points of interest, I'm constantly just dropping them on the map. Every time I open the map, it's just like full of useless points that I'm never gonna go to anymore. But this is like only the bare necessities. I'm going in a direction and I kind of know where I have to be to make things work. The compass is necessary though. I think you can't play without the compass because you kind of need to know what direction you're heading in at the very least. I've read that people who don't use the compass use the sun in this game. Except that during midday it can be kind of confusing because it actually follows like a Nordic, I guess, projection. Where it obviously rises in the east, but then it kind of curves down to the south and then ends in the west. instead of going like overhead as you would expect it. Also, using the Yggdrasil vines, or these big branches, those will be a nice touch point for trying to figure out my location. What was that? I think I just heard a big boom. If we get a troll spawn for some reason, like heading this way out of the forest, we are literally dead. We are literally dead. But we have a lot of health and a lot of stamina this time. We literally have double the health. That's why it's so important to get your food buffs, man. I do not want this boar fucking with me. It's going down. Oh, okay. Well, it'll go down now, maybe. There we go. I can always use more leather scraps, too. There's a second one I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh my god! There! Not the boar. The troll's head's just sticking out. Somebody once told me that. It's just like the fucking beginning to Shrek, dude. I am gonna kick your ass. Did I just make a troll trap? I think I just actually, instead of making a house, I made a troll trap. If I can make them walk into it, this is gonna work out perfectly. Getting some sick-ass headshots here. I don't even have to use my fire ones. I'm gonna save those. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna move our base into the big stone building I saw up ahead near the copper deposit. I completely forgot that those exist in here. It's like the best thing to use when you can't make things out of stone just yet. It's a little point of interest that we can use for our own means. This is... I would feel bad if you didn't kill me in my no-kill run. But now we gotta play it safe. It's now for real, for real. So I was gonna give myself a free one. Dumb idiot. That second death also doesn't count. That was a spawn camp. He's destroyed everything in here. Okay. Let's use this as like a... There's no way a troll's gonna show up again. This is also a mod I deem to put in. Every time you're uncovered and you move around, you get a tuba. Only the most immersive mods for our first playthrough. Okay, we gotta build. We gotta build a little thing. Why is that? Oh my god, that's so much more enjoyable than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so what we need to do here is just kind of set up a... I'm kind of overwhelmed a little bit. There's that. We'll definitely make a bed so we can sleep. I need to find my armor and put it on. Okay, we'll do that really quickly. Yeah, I need to get my weapons ready to go. And I'll equip all my shit. Okay, the pants. I actually get to make some fucking new pants out of this guy. Alright, let's do that really quick. That's basically why we made this. Oh, we have to recreate the... we have to recreate the thing. It's like the ads to whatever it's called. I'll drop that. Can I build it? Chopping block. I need 10 wood. Okay, let me drop something for the wood. There we are. Alright. I'm so happy that it's actually seemingly too generous that they basically, when something is destroyed by a monster, the exact amount that it took to build comes out of it. Like, I would not have expected that. Okay, we got the tunic already. Let's make the trousers. If we get the 4-piece, we'll get the sneak plus 15. Then it'll be a real stealth archer build. All right. So we built those up. Let's try to salvage what we can from here. Neck trophy. Let's look at the food. I'm gonna build a quick chest. Just to like keep the important stuff so it doesn't disappear when we like start moving out. Because I think when we sleep, things disappear. So we'll drop that there. Put everything that's actually valuable, okay, the head, I guess. Put all the uncooked food in here. That's absolutely necessary. I'll keep the gray dwarf eyes until we know what we need. We'll throw these pants away because we're not going to need them. Next time we die, it's actually over. Put the amber, that's for money. It's actually quite nice too. Oh, I got to pick up all my arrows off of my corpse. Yeah, let's take literally everything that's off of this. Okay, control click actually works now for some reason. That's what I'm talking about. Get the food, get the tools. Oh my god. Okay, let me build one more of these. We'll have two. I really wish that I could have the like spikes. I don't know what I need to get to that tier of building things, but I thought it was just wood. Okay, money, rocks. I probably don't need these fucking seeds. I'll get rid of those. Oh, I have 2 crude bows now. Okay. I mean, it's probably not the worst idea. I mean, I had to do it. I had to get 2 crude bows. Put that there. Put this bow there. Put the food here. No, I don't care about dandelions. I'll probably throw those away. I don't know what they're for. I think they're for mead, but I can't remember. I'll also put the honey away, because frankly, that's more important. Huh. Trollhead. I don't know if this is for. The trollhead's for? You know, maybe I'm going to mount it at my fucking house for what they've done to me here. Okay, night is falling. Going to make my bed and sleep in it too. Okay. I should take some wood. I should take everything I need to make another base. And then basically just do a mad dash towards it. Yep, that's the plan. Okay, so what's gonna happen then is I think we're set. I got my weapons. I'll break all my stuff down tomorrow morning. Stone, pick that up. I'll pick up the boar trophy too. I'll just like fucking get rid of them, I think. Whatever, I'll keep them for now. Yep. Let's sleep. Here we go. Back in the game. Back in the game. Okay. It all comes down to this. I believe in us. Let's take it slow. Keep our ears open. And keep the peepers going too. What was that? What? Why are you here? What do you have to say? Oh. Yo. Okay. He's talking about encumbrance. Like, I was already encumbered, dude. Okay, let's take care of you really quickly. Killing guys as we go is going to be the name of the game because we do not want to get swarmed like last time. Okay, and after we make a bunch of noise, we look around. Mining makes the most noise and draws the most attention. That's absolutely how they found us. The same token, they can't just jump on us. God, funkiest monk? Me too, dude. Uh-oh. It's raining. We must find shelter. I know, dude, the Meadows music, I wish the other biomes had music as good as the Meadows, because it's literally the best. It's so good. Okay, this is what I was talking about. This place. This is less fortified than I was hoping it would be. But at the same time, it's better than nothing. We can use this. We can use this. I'm gonna put this under here because I think it's like the safest corner. Actually, no, this is the safest corner. Okay. Oh, no, don't break that! Wait, is there a... Oh, no. There's a stone floor under here. Oh my... Jesus. I'm actually so on edge after that troll. Get his ass. Eat my... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just 1 star. Come here. I don't know what happened. I feel like before we could barely block his... Like, even with a riposte. Maybe it's because we have better food now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No problems here. Let me go and start building again. No problem. Okay, I need to repair. That's not repair. It's the wrong button every time. I'm actually tempted to break this because if a troll comes by, he's gonna destroy the ground and all this stuff I've built on top of it. What happens if I do it for this? Does it just fall or does it stay? It stays, okay. Yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Does that break too? It does. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna actually use the ground floor. This is way better. This is gonna be way better for us. Put this back here. And let's start fortifying. This will be our base of operations in the Black Forest. First thing first, we're building a door. No admittance except for party business. Boom. Okay. But 4. That's how I get this guy. That's good. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a way I can protect this, because if the door breaks, because it's gonna break if a troll comes by. What can I do here? What can I do here that's gonna result in the least amount of destruction? If I build up to the 2nd floor. Okay, I definitely need to be able to come up here so I can shoot people from the top. I can absolutely nail this. Okay, that's good. Okay, I guess we had to do it that way. I will set it up like that over there. So I can still, yeah, I'll be able to hop up like this. I guess it's just de facto becoming where I'm keeping this ladder. I mean, it might be an act of futility, but I feel like I should try to throw up a couple walls. I've seen how quickly the troll can destroy them, so it's not really in our benefit, but I don't know. It just seems like a worse idea to leave it empty, you know? But actually, what I want to do is make sure I can... Oh, that reminds me. I saw a way to build so that you could have, like, the ability to shoot down from above. But maybe this is just good enough. Maybe just being able to hop up here is good enough. I'll keep that one open like this. Let me pick up that wood. Same for this. Maybe I kind of... nah. Let's kind of keep it as open as possible, because, like, it's not really going to be a defensive structure. Like, a single troll boulder is probably going to crush us. So it's just about gaining a vantage point, and these are like the worst placed. Snap properly, please. Yep. Almost just, there we go. There we go. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. I believed in you, and no one else did. Now here we are. On a second life on what was supposed to be a hardcore game. Okay. Yep. I think this is good. Because if I really need to, I can, like, throw down a wall. But I will block this off so they can't come on in. They can't just say, fine, how do you do, and stroll on in here. Put that there. I'll make it kind of more involved, so it's not going to be just a one-hit kill they're in. Alright. The stone's also in pretty rough shape, but it's better than nothing. No, that's not what I want. I want you here. Oh, okay, hold on, let me go get it. Give me back my wood. Boom. Alright. You know, I always forget that I have the climbing mod too. I can literally just climb up this shit. I can just climb up it if I have to. Okay. Now let's set up our basic necessities. I gotta go get some more wood. This is going to be scary. Because people are gonna hear me. It needs a roof. That's not a roof. Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta make this quick. Actually, I'm gonna keep this open. I will now 100% take the trees from nearby. I normally don't like to do that for aesthetic purposes, but we already died trying to be aesthetic. And to be honest, we're right next to a copper node, so this is a much better placement. Alright. You can fall whenever. You can fall whenever, pine tree. Whenever you feel like it. Let's take the rest down. Don't you fall. Okay, I'll come get you. I'll come get you later. And I should eat my berry. I need to, this. There we go. I needed to refresh my full healing stuff. I hate that it depreciates. I didn't know that until I was doing a ton of research to be decent at this run. That it's in the bottom left, you see the numbers, right? But it's like 20 minutes, 10 minutes? Nah, dude, it decays over time. I wish it was full for the full time. I know it's more realistic this way, but... Okay, sharp stakes. That's what I was looking for. I needed core wood. Now I got it. But before we do anything, I should repair this so that I can actually repair my stuff, because I'm about to go back and build. Oh, what the hell? Okay, maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe I have to hop to the right first, and then to the left. No, I just have to be very deliberate with that. Okay, let's put up a roof. Ew, yeah. Very professional. It's in its lane. It's moisturized. I will also get a little fancy with this. You know. Okay. It's like the Valheim version of almost falling out of the backside of your chair when you're leaning too far. So if we had a big lunch, can we expect a light dinner? Depends. Depends on your appetite, big guy. How you feeling? You feeling like you can take a little bit more, or do you need to take a break? Because we can offer both. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I said that. I honestly, I really have to figure out the logistics behind the lunchverse. What the representations of brunch, lunch, dinner, supper, breakfast, where they stand. Which one's big, which one's small. Dinner's obviously the foil, though. Oh god, jeez. Alright, that's good enough. It's good enough. It better be. You know, I'm not hungry anymore. Look at me, helping you out. Shave off a couple pounds. I like to be of service. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep all my stuff to this side, because this is the weakest wall, by far. So let's make some storage containers here. Or not. Sitting log. Absolute necessity. We need more wood. I've never been this wood starved before. I think it's because I'm scared to go out and collect it. Also, does this stuff give you regular stuff? Also, you're serial teacher. You have some insight into the food world as much as I do, okay? You've got a meal in your name. So I think you're closer to the breakfast lore than I am. And when it comes to dinner, who knows? There's another copper node here. Dude, we're actually cooking with the copper right now. Is that a... This is a mountain biome right next door. That's scary. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta be very careful not to aggro anything from there for a long time. Oh my god, mountain biome is right fucking there. Dinner's not your strong suit? I mean, I love food. I mean, to be honest, today, kind of feeling a big dinner. I don't know about you guys. I had a pretty normal-sized lunch right before I got onto streaming. I actually don't even eat lunch when I stream. The irony is, I suppose, all right there. Perhaps I'm lunch for you. It's like I am becoming the body and the blood of Christ. I'm becoming the lunch for the viewers. Look at all that core wood. Is there regular wood in here too? Okay, regular wood is also a part of core wood. That is good to know. Repair. Chest. That was chest. Number one. We gotta make a chest. I'll tuck it through here. Can I tuck it behind here? You gotta be a cool guy and let me tuck it right. Oh, Valheim. You shouldn't have. Thank you. Alright. We'll put... I gotta throw that away. It's pointless. I still have the stuff at the old base. I don't think I need to get it just yet. I'm pretty okay right now. I will need to kill more deer if I want to have a triple buff, and I absolutely do. But for now, I think I'm okay. I'll put these away. Honey can replace the deer when it comes time. Let's just use what we have. Also, let's put away these honeybees. Very valuable, very valuable. And I'll throw these away because they suck. Stream going on post me making dinner. Is it my birthday? It's your death day. No, I'm just gonna keep going for a little bit, I think. It is getting to be that time. It is getting to be that time. But I kind of would like to get myself situated and get some copper, you know what I'm saying? Not me. Pick it up what I'm putting down. That's because it is evil! I actually kind of love it. It's so funny. I'm glad that this lighting works, even if I have to turn off my main one for it. It's so good. But also, Ark, look, this I'm starting to build in this like stone base, and we're right next to the mountain. This is so dangerous for us. I kind of feel scared because there's a copper mine right here. We're going to be attracting all sorts of unwanted attention. Wait, did I? Okay, you know what? We actually have to go back to pick up our staff, or not staff, our fucking mining tool. But it should be okay. It should be okay. Get a stream dig. Oh no, 100%. That's the thing. Like, what the fuck is that? What? There's a bear in this game? How far am I to my base? Okay. I'm so glad I was paying attention. Because it's like, it should be safe to go back there. I've killed the trolls. Holy shit. Yes, I got the stream deck for doing bits. And that's why I'm trying to upgrade shit and like my lighting and whatnot. And doing art. I'm sort of catalyzing what my stream is actually going to be. Did they do... I got him. Okay. This is going to test our fortitude. Is that bear and that... They're part of the same team. Fuck. If I fall down, I will die. They're probably going to kill me in like a single hit. But maybe I can cheese this. Okay, he takes no damage. He's resistant to piercing is my guess. So, let's put on fire. Listen, I can stand here all day and do this. Oh, he's running away now. Oh, that was a pretty good throw. The bear ran away as soon as there was fire. Okay, so maybe it'll be worth to just... Oh, he's stuck? Oh. Okay, fire's a bad idea. They're scared of fire. Like everything else in the forest, that's really good to know. Where'd the other one go? But we are absolutely gonna aggro him back because we want to see what he fucking drops. I don't know if this is part of my extra creatures mod or if I even have that one on right now. But I've never seen this guy before. Got his ass. Come here. You gotta stop moving, dude. That's the only way this is gonna work. Okay. Come here. Okay, yeah, let's just do what we were doing like 2 minutes ago. He's gonna be able to break through the stone. Oh my god. Please don't break through the stone. He said I literally can't go downstairs. I'm gonna kill you, Grey Dwarf, so you could stop. You're the only thing that could damage to me right now. Stop moving. What the fuck was that? That sounds like it was like literally right behind me. If I turned around and he was behind me, I was gonna lose my fucking mind. He's damaging my wall. This is what I'm talking about. This is such a temporary thing. Even as strong as this is. Okay, as long as he doesn't break the door down, I can shoot him and repair my bow if I need to. Hold on, let's see. 4. I'm gonna switch this to repair. Okay, my door is broken. He's attacking the stairs. He could literally get inside, I think, if he wanted to. I don't know why, but this reminded me of the, hey baby, what's the drop rate on those pants? But what? You just got reminded of that? Was that a joke from like one of the Warcraft races? I think that's like a blood elf line that they removed. This is so degenerate. I kind of wish he took more piercing damage because I am not fighting him normally. With this amount of health, there's like no fucking way we would survive. One hit would kill us. An illegal Danish WoW machinima. How do I know about it then? Somebody must have watched it. Like recently, one of the streamers, like this, well, last year I should say. Because I remember hearing that, but I don't would not have watched that back when it came out. This, I'm so Arc Raiders coded right now that this is like making me wish I had a grenade. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'm a hater, that is pretty clever. Let me take this moment. I'm gonna repair my... Okay, so the stone is still holding strong, kind of. I need to kill this guy, and then I need to go to bed, because it's super dark, and some bad shit's gonna come out. We have to kill him. So let's hop down. Let's re-aggro him, and we'll bring him back here. Fighting the matriarch for its legs be like, dude, 100%. There he is. No. Let's go sting mode. Let's try to get a sneak attack damage on this guy. Okay. Yes. This is gonna work. Please get up. I wonder if I go downstairs, if I can get headshots on him. But I'm very afraid that if I go downstairs, he finally breaks through this stone wall, this run is over. That's another problem. I wish there was a way to know, like, the relative strength of monsters to, like, me. Because I feel like even when I was in the first zone before fighting the first boss, that 1-star skeleton literally one-shot me. Well, you know, almost did. I didn't die yet. Come on. He's really gonna make this hard. And I'm probably gonna run out of arrows before he dies. I've got an idea though. I've got an idea to mix in some melee. We'll try to make this work. Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh my god, it's so dark, I can't see anything. Oh my god. Here he comes, here he comes. I need to build a fucking torch or something. What? I need wood probably. Where's even this? Are we just starting a train of playing off video games with permadeath? Dude, I mean, it's honestly, ever since hardcore WoW, it's kind of become part of a big interest of mine, to be honest. But it can't just be permadeath, because permadeath sometimes can be whatever. And I feel like I like trying to do other twists to it as well. How'd you go? Oh, I'm about to fall through a hole. Yep, okay. Well, you know what? I think he's gone. And it's too dark for me to continue this, so let's like exactly like a Nuzlocke. Exactly like a Nuzlocke. Because it's like Pokemon. That's like a kind of a very interesting twist. It's also very well established. A lot of people like Nuzlocks. And I do too. That's why I'm gonna continue mine eventually too as well. I just kinda got up doing our greatest there for a bit. I would put a bed down. Put it down like right fucking here. And now we need a fire as well, and we don't have stone. Maybe we have some in the chest? Please. We do. Okay, good. We can sleep through this night instead of like waiting it out. Like a cold fool. Okay. Put that there. Must be under a roof? It is under a roof. Do I have any more wood? Okay. I think I need to set something up on this side. Oh, god damn it. No, I haven't quit. I'm just playing this for, I don't know, like, Arc Raiders is something that I'm gonna easily come back to in waves, right? But I am thoroughly enjoying other stuff as well. That is a big guy. And I don't like big guys. I'm gonna throw, I don't even know if I can go to sleep right now because he's here. Let me try to just to set this in somewhere, because I'm pretty sure this is the problem. Holy shit. It's so hard to see at night. Come on, just... Please just snap onto the side of the one that came before it. Alright, fuck it, that's fine. Who cares? I probably have to kill these guys with my bow. Actually, this is a nice step as well. I kind of like this. Okay, are you down here? Yes, you are. You are a red-eyes brute. I'm so glad I'm up here and you're down there. Hold on, let me turn this on so I can see the light. Oh, fuck. It's just slid me off. Well, I mean, that's true, especially when it comes to, like, being a content creator. Like, people usually find you for one game, and then they're only interested in that one game, and that's completely reasonable. It's just at the same time. I like to do challenges. I like to play games, you know what I mean? And I think the way my YouTube channel is going to go, it's going to kind of lean in that general direction of getting people interested in variety in that manner. Because it's like this. I'm going to have that wizard video come out. It's a different kind of way of playing Ark. I'm going to make a video about this once that's done. It's going to be a different kind of way of playing Valheim. It's going to be like, not necessarily just challenge runs, but also just interesting ones. Or like a twist. Twist to the best of my ability. Let's break this down. We'll pick up his stuff. What an idiot. Such a COD player mentality. I mean, maining a game is absolutely the culture, and it's not really even decided by streamers. That's like kind of what the audience is. Like, some people don't want to watch somebody for something different, you know what I mean? And like for instance, all the WoW streamers back in the day, or even still now, like, they're constantly just having to play WoW, because for the most part, you can like watch their viewers go down when they try something new, or they take an ad for a different game. And that's just how it is, and it kind of sucks. I feel bad for them, and I kind of don't want to get stuck in that, but at the same time, if that's the way you kind of grow an audience, then maybe you gotta do that. And hopefully at some point you can like branch out. But yeah, I'm kind of just recontextualizing shit. I'm not necessarily focusing on fully streaming, more as kind of like a 60-40 where I'm making stuff and like spending time drawing and art. That kind of business. Okay, I think I want to put up spikes in the wall. Is that going to take cordwood or regular wood? I forget. 4. What is it? It is core wood and regular wood. Oh, God. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do some farming, I think. Let's also re-eat. Nope. 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the last of the fucking pork that we have on ourselves. But we're about to go get some more. Oh, last of the deer, I mean. Put that there. It's okay. First raise we're ever gonna be. Let's go check it out. A lot of streamers did take a hit when they first tried OnlyFans, but as OnlyFans became bigger. Well, exactly. That was kind of an insane event. I think OnlyFans was one of the most interesting and cool fucking events. Warcraft interest or not. Like, so many people were involved from other metas, and it was like such a cool character dynamic. Oh, he's still right there. I'm so glad I got my eyes open. Holy shit. He's regenerating a lot of his health, though. Stop fucking moving, you piece of shit. We might have to kill this guy before we get to go home. We might just have to kill this guy before we go home. Also, I got a plan. I'm gonna just try to stay down here and bait him like this. Also, I'm gonna switch between arrows. Because it seems like when it was up there, he was just attacking the door. Maybe I can get a headshot if he stops fucking moving? Okay, this is absolute cheese and it's working. Where are you going? Come back. If you're running away, I'm just gonna hit you with a fire arrow. Or not, okay. I had a stroke when you said that. Hold on. Fuck them audience, what are we talking about? Now you got the idea. You got the general idea, Serial. What, was it what I said? Did I say something stupid? He did that the universe. OnlyFans had VTubers interacting with IRL streamers, interacting with WoW Sweats, interacting with RTS players, and fucking like, what's it called? The League of Legends, all that shit. It was crazy. It was like the Super Smash Bros. Of content. That's what I mean, it was. Everybody's here. And it was fun. Who said that? Did I say 6, 7, 8? What could I possibly have said that numbers? By the way, I just realized this. So 8, 9 at the end of my name is literally just so I could get the name Big Lunch. I honestly, now that the fucking burnt peanuts out, I was thinking about going the Big Lunch, and I'm like, I don't know, that seems a little weird. Maybe I just go 8, 9 because that's like more of an internet thing. Now I think the Big Lunch would have been better, but I got the 8, 9 just. Oh my god! That scared me so bad! He literally ran off to the right and now he's over here. But 8, 9 is the opposite of 6, 7. I'm literally like the polar, I'm the antithesis of this new meme. Oh my god. Where are you? A grayling, I don't even care about. I swear to god, that was scarier than the troll. That was scarier than the troll because I had no idea. I was like so focused on one direction. Big Lunch might have been a better branding choice. I know, dude. That's the thing. I don't like the 8, 9. I literally go by Big Lunch. I'm not Big Lunch 8, 9, right? It's just what it is. If I ever got the chance, I probably would go for the Big Lunch. If I could, like, I don't know. It's too late for all that shit. But, like, actually have a URL switch. I doubt that's ever possible even for big name creators. So I'm good with it. I'm totally fine with 8, 9. Because it's not really part of what the whole thing is. It's just a fucking number. Where are you, you son of a bitch? You over to the left last time. This dude is like literally running laps around me. And I can't go home until he's dead. I heard his growl. I heard his growl. Well, I mean, also like my YouTube, like I set everything up in 8, 9 for better or worse because I needed a name that was available the same everywhere because I did not want to have like for instance, SFan. SFan has like a couple, I think it's SFan TV on everything, but there are other people who have like different handles for different things and that always fucking bothers me. Okay, I can't let you live because you're just gonna regenerate your health again and we gotta finish this. But if I run away too far, you will kill me. He saw me. Okay, how did that miss? Get over here. Yeah, man, you know, I might, if I could get the big lunch on Twitch or something. Actually, I don't know. If you speak it into existence, someone's probably already snatched it up. But also, I feel like if I switched it now, it would be too much like peanut writing. You know what I'm saying? Having the in front of your name, I think he's dominated now. So I think I'm going with 8-9. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. I can't overthink it. It's just a name. The English is good enough. Where the hell are you, dude? Every time he runs away, where the fuck is he? Nah, I'm okay. Arc the DM makes sense. It sounds like you're calling a name and a title. Big the lunch, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Oh, there he is, there he is. Okay, so he runs in that direction. That was a miss. There he is. He's right up ahead. We will kill this guy. Why do they stop this second? I loose my arrow. Okay, let's go. He's right here. Oh my god, he's actually coming. I feel like optimal DPS is to let the arrow fly, let the bird damage tick all the way down, because it does like 10 on a hit, and then I think like 3 more times. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Okay, so it does an extra 20. Okay, he dies here. He's stuck again. Okay, he'll be back. Big lunch is 6 set. I hate you. I hate you, Blitzen. I hate you. You were the chosen one. You're supposed to be bounced to Twitch, not get brain rotted. Okay, going back in with our fire. Let's get this bear's ass. Let's get this bear's whole ass. It's a work in progress, but we're making it happen. Okay, wherever he goes, he comes down this hill. So let's see if we can't intercept him. We'll do this forest. Let's not rush ahead. We are stalking our prey right now. There he is. Welcome to Earth, bitch. Come on. Oh. Lost sight of me. What about that? Oh, he's stuck again. Okay, this might work. Stay perfectly still. I only have like 20 more of these arrows, and I have to hit every single one of them. You just stay right there. We'll cook you up nice. Medium well. Medium well's terrible, but listen, you're kind of taking a lot of fire damage. Don't you move. Oh my god. God damn it. Where are you going? The fire makes him run away farther than anything else, but at the same time, it does like 3 times the damage of my regular arrow. Yeah, get over here. Okay, we're really far away from home, so we should fucking run now. Oh, the fire made him okay, literally, I'm totally fine playing a little bit safe, because if a troll can kill me, I think a bear can too. And I don't know what his power level is. Stop running. Stop moving. Okay, good, I got you. Get absolutely dumpstered on. I've got to find a place to get more feathers to make more fire arrows. Because this is my entire... I'm wasting my supply. It's taking an entire quiver to kill this dude. Okay, 16 left. Here we go. Let the process begin. Also, I can't wait for the other mods so that I can actually go in and fight characters like this without being afraid of being one-shot. Because some of the mods are going to alter the combat and the things that we have at our disposal, and I think it will make the experience a little bit more varied. And literally having to just run away with a bow half of the time. Okay, he's super weak. Let's finish him off with regular bows. And then we can finally see, we can pop open this goddamn bear pinata and see what he's got inside. Oh, tried running away. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Okay, let's eat some of that to get more health and stamina. We're staying on top of our food buffs. Bear hide, a bear claw, paws of the bear? What the hell is that? Okay, let me drop this off into the... Let me actually do what I was trying to do this whole time. Let me drop this loot in. I'll go back and grab all the food and stuff from the other base. And this will now be our actual place. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, fuck it. We ball it. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Watch, I'm all like confident. We've killed 2 trolls and a bear. This has gotta be fucking smooth sailing. You know what I mean? What else could there possibly be? I'm gonna go to my old base and be covered in trolls. On the way back when I'm like fucking tuba walking. Grey dwarfs, you bitch. Okay? I can take you guys out. Come on. Hey, these guys are weak. Come on. Hit me! Double parry. Oh! That's how we do it. You just wait till I get an actual weapon instead of this literal stick. Okay. There it is. There's our home. Now troll dungeon. The smoke coming out of it. I gotta be honest, it's kind of cool. It's kind of like a site of wreckage, and I'm a huge fan of this. Like, look at that rock. It looks like a fucking... It looks like Arkveld's face from Monster Hunter. Let's take a quick gander around. Make sure there's nothing crazy out here. I don't hear any trolls. So we should be okay. Let's take that, the food. If anything, I would just like to get more wood out of these. Is there anything that's got wood on them? There's arrows. I'll gladly take that. Okay, that's just like literally one shitty arrow. Oh, and a pickaxe. That's why we had to come back here for real. Because we didn't have a pickaxe. Okay. Can I just like toss other shit? Is there any wood in any one of these? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna throw garbage in here. I'm gonna make some room for other things that are actually worth value. Like Grey Dwarf Eyes, I think these might be good for something. Absolutely, these scraps. Amber, if we ever find a vendor, we can sell it to him. I don't care about trophies because they're so easy to get. I do kind of wish... You know, fuck, I have to bring the troll trophy, come on. After all the grief they've given me, we gotta bring the troll trophy. Okay. I think it'll be only like 1 or 2 more runs back, but we're really close. I'm actually really happy with how close we are. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna use our Forsaken Power. This lets me run faster without losing stamina. It gives us more stamina and more stamina regeneration. It's just good for covering the long distances, and I never use it. Okay, there's like a nice little open area here. I'm pretty sure that's meadows again. Is this the smallest fucking black forest I've ever seen in my goddamn life? It's literally just this little corner. Because it turns into meadows and then mountain. Okay. But hey, there's 2 copper mines, so that's pretty big for us, actually. It's pretty big. What did Dead by Daylight do? I know that they're doing like a Stranger Things public test room. I think for Vanity and her crew were playing it earlier. They killed like a dude in the sailor suit from like an earlier season. I forget what that is. It's like a hot dog place or something. Where that's their outfit. I don't know what those kids do. How much does it take to actually build another thing? It needs 10. Okay, I literally need to drop something. And build it. I will drop bear paw. That's so sick. I'll drop this. Okay, let's quickly cut down just a little bit of wood. Just a morsel. One of these small trees will do. It's insane that in this, literally, this is the smallest forest biome I've ever seen. And there were 2 trolls and a bear. This is like insane. I actually think we got pretty lucky with this because that really helped us out gear-wise. I have to see what we can make with this bear stuff, but having 2 trolls giving us an upgrade. We had 1 armor per slot. Now we have 6 armor per slot. So you know how they did the D&D crossover? Yes, I do know. Apparently they're adding a second Stranger Things Yule tree? I can make a Christmas tree? What the hell? Okay, they're adding another D&D crossover. Yep, that makes sense. Or Stranger Things crossover. And the big bag of the show is also named Vecna. Okay, I saw like Vecna from the show. And then when I was watching Vanity Play the other day, I could have sworn I saw like a lich. And I'm like, yo, that's just a straight up lich right there. And I'm like, is that Vecna? I'm like, no, there's already 1 Vecna. Why would there be 2? I guess there's 2. Okay, I'm going to squeeze this in as far as I can. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be resources. I'm going to try to actually set this up properly. Crafting resources. Yeah, this will be like food or something. I don't know. Yep. Okay, I'll take out the stone. Take this out. Get the wood. That's a crafting... A lot of stuff is crafting resources, so maybe we have to actually be a little bit more judicious about this. Let's place stacks. Armor stuff there. That'll be for bows. I'm assuming this furry bear hide is part of the armor set. Oh, hell no, that show is a bum. Dude, the first season was kind of cool. It was a huge deal. I was not that into it, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was actually really well done. But everyone else was like losing their mind, right? Ever since then, I'm like, this show did not need to be 5 seasons. And I think everyone's having the same thought at this point. It seems like a lot of people are disappointed with the way it's turned out. Like, it went from, they were saying like a small town horror mystery to like Avengers Endgame level bullshit. Like they're like fighting aliens and whatnot, like in the Underdark or whatever it's called. It's just whatever. It's just whatever. That's what I mean. Like it just seems bad, and I don't care enough about it to be like upset. You know. Pick that up. What can I? Oh, I need regular wood too to make some spike walls. I think I will do that though. I think I actually will go do that real quick before I sleep. I want to start creating a layer. I'll create a layer around, first and foremost, this. Every place that I'm going to work, I need to be defensive. Like defensive. This. Oh, I'm going to need to. Alright, fine, I'll start here. Actually, I realized I need to put that other thing there too. I'm going to create like a channel between this and my base. Yeah, you know what? Oh, this would be awesome. This will be actually an entrance. This is going to be broken down. This is going to be an entrance, and I'll just like wall it off, and there'll be a pit, and there's no entrance. It's going to be no entrance that people can go through here. At least that's the idea. Okay, this... I'll just kind of start setting this up. This. Where are you? Miscellaneous. Here we go. I've never used these before in my entire fucking life playing this game. Invalid placement. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Come on. Well, I guess there's a tree there. We don't really need that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be placing them there. I should be placing them probably like here. So if people come like charging at my door, they're going to take some damage. Alright, well, that's enough of that, I guess. Out of wood. Just put it away. I don't need to overbuild this place because we're not going to be here forever, but we will be here for some time now. I'll get rid of the head. Get rid of the head. Do that. I should also make a cook pot here. Can't sleep. Yeah, yes, it went from kids and teens trying to figure out what killed their friends and stop it, to now fighting literally world-ending aliens. Yeah, it's like there's always a power creep. Why does everything gotta be a shonen anime? Why can't we just have these like nice little quiet horror adventures where the stakes are grounded and reasonable? Because like the world does not have to end for people to care about something happening. You know what I mean? Like you could just lose everything that you care about. Your world could end. Losing that like cool friend from like the first episode or whatnot was a big deal. Losing her son was a big deal. You know, like that, when a person cares and it's all well put together, the audience is gonna care. You don't have to fucking have a death spiral of the entire universe for us to be like, oh shit, I actually give a fuck now. It's that same goddamn bird from before. Okay, let's go pick up the rest of our stuff. And we will then be able to mine out the rest of this copper. Or even begin. First season probably great, just went straight downhill. I agree, yeah, it was like the first season was a cool idea. Very well executed, I liked it. It's now not really so much the case. David Harbour seems like a good guy though, so I'm glad I kind of sent him into the public awareness. Although his Hellboy movie was terrible, I don't think that was his fault. Hellboy is one of those things that I just wish a good director was there to fucking put the pieces together. He's like, that's a cool property. I don't have like I have a glancing knowledge of it. Nothing great. Oh fuck! I actually need to rebuild that if I'm gonna break everything else down. There we go. There's this. Now I can break that down. I'm gonna move this so I can fucking see. Make that bed. Pick up all the extra stuff. I'll bring a I don't need a second bow. I'm just gonna leave it. Bring the coins. I'll bring the stone. I'm carrying too much. Uh-oh. Okay, we leave the stone. I'll bring this. Oh, I gotta bring this. Wow, we have a lot of stone. What the fuck happened here? Alright. Let me break this down. I'll have to keep the fire going. It'll be a memory of where we've been. Oh my god. Don't embarrass me in front of the fucking chat, video game. There we go. Farewell, shitty hobbit hole. You were actually kind of cool. If only you worked like I had hoped. If only you worked like I had hoped. But now we have to move on. See, especially, it's the reason... Okay, well, actually, I'm gonna keep my eyes on the game until I'm back home, because I've almost ran into deadly animals twice now by looking at chat. I mean, this is literally hardcore Warcraft all over again, actually. This is just hardcore Warcraft, where it's like super chill, and then everything goes to shit within like 3 seconds, and it was because I was looking away. I literally took a human breath, blinked my eyes to refresh their moistness, and then I fucking died. Literally hashtag blub. If you know, you know. Yeah, especially, it's the reason why so many people want to sell this stuff. Like, oh my god, it's like the 80s. I kind of despise Stranger Things for setting that trend off. I don't know if that came before or after Guardians of the Galaxy, but I hate how like 2013 to like 2022 was this era of let's shove so much 80s nostalgia in everything. Everything's goofy. Everything that's supposed to be cool in a trailer or whatnot has like a fucking 80s song in it. And it's just, ah, god, I just, like cassette tapes. I don't know, man. I just got so over it. Stranger Things kicked it off. Guardian showed the interest. Yeah, it's just always all right there. Rag tunic, I should have thrown that away. Okay, I'm gonna craft this. Can I put it like back here? I'll stick you like right there, so you're not blocking any more chest space. And now I can put this over here. I can make food. Wonderful. Sublime. Okay, now, Reggie, I remember you being able to place this somewhere. I remember you being able to place the head on something, and I can't remember what it was. So I wonder if there's a way I could do that. Can I just put it on a stick out front? Can I just get like a piece of core wood maybe? It needs a copper nail. Okay. Yeah, I can spare a copper nail for some for some message sending. Place it as a oh no, I need to make some more of these. That was super funny. I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. I hope to God that's enough. Hope to God. Okay, this is gonna be... Let's make this be, like, leather and shit. Oh, no, these need to be in here, because we can make bows from that. Okay, so... We'll take that out. Anything that's, like, actually a consumable for... Like, animal-based for armor, that'll be there. This will be... I guess, like, gems and whatnot? Or, like, stone, that kind of craftsman stuff. Stone and wood will go in here. I also have no idea how we have this much stone. We probably just like passively gathered it while we were walking over our old base because of all the destruction that guy like rained down upon us with hellfire. Now, everything else I think we can throw away. I'll just put this in here for now since there's a little bit of room. There's this. I would like to keep the last little piece of honey because now we should have the meat, right? Where's the rest of the meat? Here we are. Okay, we need to cook deer. We cook up some deer and we'll be good to go. And frankly, I'm gonna start chopping it down. I'm gonna start it up. What should I get rid of? I'll switch those around. All right. People are gonna start coming. Let's start with the thing that's closest to us. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I have to actually take those things off the stove. They're gonna burn. That's actually good for now. I'll just keep those two and I'll put away the stack. Stack that up. Boom, bada bing. 2 pieces of meat and some berries. That actually sounds kind of nice. That sounds like some sort of Scandinavian thing you'd get at an IKEA. Like the meatballs with their, what kind of sauce is it called? Lingonberry. Yeah, this is like sort of a lingonberry situation we got here. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Orc. What is a lewd tuber? I mean, listen, I have a context clue. I don't know if I understand what that is exactly. And then, but how is that different? I'm assuming that's just like a sexualized VTuber, but like that's just VTubers. How much more sexualized can you get than the Omega Triple E titty fucking anime girls that already exist? The male cat boys in their fucking like V jock strings. There's nowhere left to go. They're trying to break a glass ceiling that was shattered 1,000 years ago. By literally having fancy and posting almost only porn of the V2. Okay, that's weird. You make a character and then you make porn of the character. Do you see? Do you see? Die. The sound draws them and my walls will crush them. I got copper ore. Oh yes. Attack me. What was that? Oh, that's a deer. Okay, I saw something moving in the distance near the fucking mountain. I'm like, if that's a dragon or something, we got... Wolves are honestly the scariest thing. A wolf would one-shot me. I'm not even being hyperbolic. But hopefully they don't spawn close to us. Because if they do, I think we're actually a little cooked here. Put them in a bunny suit? A bunny suit would actually be adding clothes to their model, dude. Okay. Oh my god. I need Surtling cores to make a refinery to actually smelt this shit. And I don't think this forest is big enough. I don't think this forest is big enough that I didn't see a single one. I mean, okay. We actually gotta look. Because I'm just thinking of our options here. If there is not a place for us to get Surtling cores on this island, we will not be able to use any of this copper. And we can't even build a ship that has like 3 inventory slots to go someplace that does. Because you need copper nails. Okay, it seems like the Black Forest is curving around this a little bit. That's actually really good for us. Let's go. I don't even care. I'm not even going to attack you. I'm not trying to. We have to be so careful, though. We have to be so fucking careful right now. Mushrooms? I'm going to pick those up. Hell yeah. I should put like a torch where there's food, because that is their spawn point, and they will respawn there every time. I said, but basically, LootTubers focus on, yep. They, main focus on sexual themes, even flirting with viewers and posting porn, okay. And now there's a Twitter drama of someone calling them out, basically abusing male loneliness for profit. I mean, that's just what porn is, brother. That's just what porn is. Blueberries! Patterns of the... I forgot to look at the bear recipes, but apparently you need blueberries for bear stuff. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's literally what AI and what the adult industry already does. And I don't know. I don't think it's not the cause of the epidemic, you know what I'm saying? Blueberries? Oh my god. They are my favorite for a reason, I guess. What is that? It's a gray dwarf. Okay, there's another little hall here. Let's kick their ass. What do you guys say? Oh wow, there's a group of them. Okay. Stealth archer mode, engage. Let's check our back. Make sure there's no trolls in the distance. You fucker, I was sneaking. One more to the dome. You really want this? You want a piece of this shit? Okay. They have a long fucking... That guy heard something and now he's coming. Got the stealth. I love it. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's because I mean it is, right? Like, who is paying for that? Someone who is like, listen, there's gonna be some happily in a couple married or whatever where their partner's totally fine with them buying fucking literally only fans of JPEGs. But the majority of people who are doing it are lonely. So it is, holy fucking Christ. Holy fucking Christ. Run! Oh, he didn't see me. Okay. I mean, alright. I think he did. But he's just got like weird pathing. It's actually really nice. It's actually really nice. Okay, we're so far away from home. This is actually a really bad idea. 30 more seconds until Eikther come up. You know what? I just thought of something. I need to bring my, fuck, this is gonna be tough. I don't know if we can kill this guy, drawing him back to our base, because he's just gonna run so far away. We might actually have to fight him down at that one. Are you coming up? Okay. Stop moving. Let's get a sneak attack. Please hit. Good. Don't get caught on the environment. That's his job. Where's our base? I care more about our base. Oh my god. That's a cave. That's a cave where we can get Surtling cores. Okay, we're safe. We can actually... Okay, you know what? Oh god. Oh god. I'm actually really scared right now. We're getting way too close to the mountain. And I'm kind of losing sight of the bear. Oh, there's a skeleton! Okay, hold on. There's a skeleton archer. That is also a sign of there being another. Please jump over. Please jump over. That's a sign that there's definitely a circling core fucking den. All right, here we go. Yeah, these skeletons are within our level bracket, so I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of these guys. I'm afraid of the red star ones. Let's see, do I have my middle mouse button? It doesn't seem like it. I'm supposed to have like a secondary attack with this thing that does more damage. Anyways. If I get lonely, I'll just play New Vegas. That's my man. My man. That's how you solve loneliness. Video games. Frankly, like, unironically true. Reject anime titty, accept the heat death of the world. Like, what is this? Oh, it's no portal. Yep, doesn't matter. Like, people are gonna do what they do. I'm just gonna not take part. I'm just not gonna take part in it. I don't care about it. Alright, let's make more meat real quickly. Because now we know where we can go. We're gonna, like, deal with the bear later. Now that we have a place that we could potentially start refining our things with, we should get the stuff to build the smelter. And then we can have the smelter set up and working. Because it takes a while we're digging. And we can, like, kind of entrench ourselves a little bit more to prevent bear attacks and other things. But it would be so sick if I could literally create, like, a hole in the ground, dig a hole on the other side through there. That's absolutely what I'm going to try to do. Because there's no way they're going to be able to climb up through this. Nothing big anyways. Okay, I actually kind of love this. This is working out really well right now. Well, the idea. The idea seems promising. Let us... Let's drop this down. There's the stacks. I do kind of wish the music was consistent, because it just keeps going in and out depending on where I am at. What's in this that could be moved? That's not food. This. Okay, this... I need to actually bring stone with us. Because I can build little towers for myself using the hoe. This is actually going to be an insanely useful tool. I completely forgot about that part of it. Let's put that there. I'll move this into here. Stack them up. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Heart of antlers. Those are only if you want to make another one of these things, which I don't think we do, but it's okay. We'll just move it into one of these. I'll put you there. Fuck it. You can go in there, and then I'm going to toss neck trophy. I don't know what that's worth, but I'll put it in there for now. I guess I'll put you in there too. I don't know what these are for. Should I just fucking sell them? They're just like decorations. Yeah, fuck it. Nope. I don't know if I need them. I'll keep it for later. I just don't know. I'll throw these 3 things away as soon as I leave. Everything else, I need another torch. I need one more torch before I go. Mine's almost burnt out. It requires this. And where is it? This. Let's go make one. Let's make 2. Boom. I think it's about to be nighttime, and I don't mind going out there at night right now because we're gonna be inside of a dungeon. Nothing really changes. What? I have 4? That's a bit much. Okay, I'll put that away. Okay, there we go. It's time. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. Level ground. Build. I need a workbench to do this. Okay. So I'm gonna put that away then. Because that's not actually that bad of a trade-off, because I could build workbenches. Yeah, I'll just go. If I ever get myself caught out, I can try to throw both of those down. Yeah, Scrap, we're going a bit long today. I found a couple copper sources, and I found a better place to fucking sit in this little tower here. I wanted to kind of get the copper arrows squared away before I got off tonight, but we're reaching that point. I'm hungry. My throat's getting tired. But we can do this little dungeon I found up here first. Let's hope that the bear is gone. I'm gonna laugh if I get out of this dungeon and the bear's just like right here again. Oh. Okay, real quick, I want to see if I can kill this bird. So I need feathers, and I don't know how to get them. I killed it, okay. What do you drop? That better be a feather. That's a feather, I'm gonna be so excited. Insane. We can actually make better bows now. Delves and dungeons, yes. Remember to bring a light source. Okay. Oh! It's like, this is so sick. It's actually half blocked by a copper node. This is awesome. Okay. Let's go. I have to squeeze my way into this dungeon. RP plus 10. Okay, these places can be kind of scary. Let's eat up. I'm already hearing somebody scrounging around. I'm not a fan of that. I'm gonna wait till my health regenerates. Let's peek in. We can use the front area here as kind of like a cheese. It could be hard for the skeletons to climb up on top of this. I think I'm hearing a goddamn ghost. Okay. I'm actually kind of nervous, you guys. I can't tell if that's just like new ambient sounds I've ever noticed before about being inside of a cave. Okay, that one's ambient 100%. Like the slarching of the stone. What the hell is that? Okay, we're absolutely picking up these fucking mushrooms. More feathers. Okay, we're about to roll in good arrows now. Yeah, we're well into dinner time. We're into dunch. We're into the dunch hours. It's like demon hours, but for me. Dude, dunch hours. That's fucking awesome. Okay. We can also level up our sneak. We can remove the light mushrooms to places we've been, so that we know where we are. Look at this fucking creeping shadow on the wall. I'm coming for you. I am the shadow in the night. I think I see a skeleton behind here, so let me get my stamina all the way back up. There's absolutely a skeleton right fucking here. It's so dark without my thing out. Okay. Got a parry. Honestly, parrying is the only way to actually deflect damage. Shielding and oh, what's happening right now? Are we like stuck across something? Okay. Yeah, parrying is literally the only way to prevent damage. Blocking, if you block and they're stronger than you, you're fucked. Okay, there's a way up. Lunch, what are you going demon time? According to Mizkiff, demon time lasts for years. He's going into his final form. Oh my god, that whole Mizkiff thing made me really sad. I always found him entertaining. And I guess because I thought I like people who are chaotic. I like people who kind of get a little bit messy with some shit, but in a way that's playful and people all are enjoying it, you know what I mean? Like nothing mean-spirited, but oh, holy shit. Glad I brought these. But like, you know, running an edge to a clever and funny way. Like you have to be pretty smart in order to do that kind of shit. But it just turns out that he was actually just being mean. He was weird and fucking cruel. It's like, oh wow, that sucks. Okay, well, gonna hit the dusty trail on that one. You enjoyed it? Oh, you enjoyed watching him? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, I see what you mean. Exactly. What was supposed to, what appeared to be like, you know, like kayfabe, fake chaos was just actually him. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's actually bad. Fuck. And that's sad. That's super sad. It's also surprising to me that some people didn't know, because like I would imagine that like him and a lot of people that are close to him, the ones that he was always around, like fucking him and Soda Poppin seemed like really close, but maybe they weren't. Wow, I'm actually... These guys do, like, no damage to me. That guy literally just shot me point blank with a fucking arrow, and I tanked it. Yeah, I think having the two set for my 2 troll sets, it's 12 additional armor, plus I've got, like, I'm being so good about my food buff. I'm being so fucking good about my food buff. Oh, here it is for Sterling Core. And the food buff is the biggest deal. It's what's giving me all the extra health and stamina. We also could have 100% knew our Miz was just good at hiding it. I mean, yeah, people can easily hide that shit. Yeah, I think you're right, Ark, about the whole dynamic in hardcore WoW. Kind of sucks too. She wanted to play certain things. He didn't want her to steal the limelight. It's like, dude, it's just a fucking game. What are you doing here? Okay, that's a red skeleton. Yeah, I literally, it's so hard to see. Okay. See? That motherfucker. I got a perfect parry and it's still sending flying. This guy can kill me if I'm not careful. See, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? I dodged. I'm stuck. We gotta run. Where's my light? I don't understand that. It's like sometimes I can absolutely tank them, and other times... You can get up here. You can get up here. We gotta leave. Oh my god. Also, did the ore node glitch out? Oh no, it's still there. I was just inside of it. Okay, we can't go anywhere. We have to fight him. Let's just regenerate our health. We're gonna take it easy. Dude, glitch in this game is so fun, and frankly, if it's been a while and you kind of feel like it was too much of a grind or there were annoying parts, I highly recommend you mod stuff. Turn up the resource gathering by like 2x, 3x, so it's not a huge grind. The progression really is actually better, honestly, at that pace. Adding in like, I think it's, I don't want to say the mods I currently have, but there are certain ones that you can do that can like improve the combat, make cooler new weapons, that kind of shit. Imagine how much of an insecure bitch you have to be. Tell your partner they can't be a warrior because your fragile equal can't handle it. That's so crazy to me. Like, it's almost not believable. That's how they couldn't get that info out of me. That's what I mean. It's like, what are we doing? Like, that's how you know he's actually mentally ill. And I don't mean that in any sort of like, I mean, he's not a great guy, so if this, I mean, I'm not trying to like be kind, but at the same time, there's no reason to be mean. It's like, you genuinely are not a well person if that's how you actually feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's clearly some sort of, it's like that, it's the narcissism of like self-deprecation and doubt. Because there's like, I think 2 waves, or maybe they flash between the 2 sides. But there's like the narcissist who truly thinks he is better than you, and that he deserves better, and you just act, it's like very pompous, and it's so obvious. But then there's the opposite side of narcissism, which is still the same fucking thing, but where it's where they have so much self-doubt and need so much reassurance that they are in fact better than they think they are. And that they think the world, they're entitled to something that they don't have. That one is like more slippery to me. That one's so much more slimy, because you're like a pathetic and an asshole. Like, if you're gonna be an asshole and a dickhead and you're a shithead narcissist, it's like, okay, that sucks, but at least we kind of know what's up. But if you're gonna be like a simpering fucking dude who has like no self-esteem, but also be like the worst possible person, it's just, I mean, God, I feel like that's just the worst combo. And yeah, he's absolutely mind broken, and I feel bad. Because I think to be that way, you're born that way. You know what I mean? Like, it's like my fucking OCD, like, I didn't choose this. I'm just lucky that I have the ability to fucking overcome my bullshit and like think about other people's emotions. You know what I mean? He regenerated so much of his fucking health right there. See, why is he... I'm able to parry him super easy now. But before, I was like getting sent flying. I have no idea what's going on with that. But we kicked his ass. Okay, good. You didn't vibe with him even? I mean, listen, you're not wrong. There's that chaos element that I was telling you where it's like sometimes I'm like, I don't know about this, but he always kind of pulled it around, made it seem like everyone was having a good time. Clearly they weren't. And also, yeah, that like weirdly simperingness, like I just want to be the good tank. So it's like that sort of like weird fanaticism about this like unimportant thing. Like it was funny because like I thought the joke was that he was pretending to be someone like that, and instead that's just who he was. It's like, oh my god. Pain fractures the mind. Oh, literally, yes. Yes, it does. I feel like that's half the reason why my mind is as broken as it is. But you truly can't get better unless you have like a moment of fucking reprieve from whatever's hurting you. Like you need to build up like an emotional reservoir again in order to like actually do the work to improve. But if you're just constantly hurting, you can't get anything done. You just recede. I mean, that is true. Everything can be taken as a bit, which is why I'm pretty judgmental when people are shitty. Because I'm like, you could just have been cool. You could just have been funny. But you're actually a bad person, and you're this, like, fucking, and your entire, like, situation is built around your personality. I don't know. Okay, that... No! Put away my shield. Opposite of what I wanted it to do. Okay. You idiot. Okay. Get his S. That's a 1-star. Okay, that was... that... Jump up. It did decent damage, but it could have been worse. Okay, I'm actually gonna kite them. Look at this crazy fight. Dodge rolling. I'm so good. I'm the best Viking in the entire fucking planet. Oh, got stuck. I helped them out. Just gave him a little bonk to get loose. Okay. I think maybe it was too late of a deflect. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Oh my god, I was just chugging through that, but that was so risky. Okay. Oh my god, I really shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Also, we're down to fucking 1.5. I'm glad I brought as many as I did. Holy shit. Okay, everything can be taken as a bit because that is just the game. So awful people can just be awful people and say it's the character. Well, to be honest, we've entered the era of villains too, man. People can just be outspokenly fucking terrible people. They can be like, yeah, I did this fucking awful thing. I'm gonna lose maybe 60% of my audience, but I'm still gonna be left with like a good 1,000 to 3,000, and that's enough to continue living off of this as a career. Like, nobody ever gets canceled. That never happened, never will. People just keep on making the content that they make. There's gonna be people who don't give a fuck about whatever they do. They're gonna be the sycophants, you know what I mean? And they will never actually reach justice because, okay, I was gonna say God doesn't exist, but Clinton is here, so out of respect, I'm not gonna continue with this. I was gonna say that there's no real cosmic justice. Like, they get away with fucking everything and they're just fine. This is why I'm so scared to do the bit of just telling people to leave stream. Okay, I was gonna say, I think, I mean, honestly, that I was thinking about doing something like that too, because I think it's kind of funny. And I think you could get away with it if you delivered it properly. You just have to sound mean in a joking way where people can identify it, because I think all of us small creators are just so endlessly fucking grateful for people who show up that it might be a little bit too much sometimes. Like it actually will be kind of like a nice spice to cut through all of like the saccharine gratitude that streamers have when like somebody comes in and chats in a thing for the first time. So I think that is honestly a smart angle that I might try to do in some way. But yeah, you have to do it the right way. Yeah, you have to be sarcastic, but I think like in a way that is also still kind of like biting in a good way. Because, I mean, whether or not, you know, whether or not it's good, people do like to see someone kind of get dogpiled on a little bit. They get to be part of the in-group and see someone get joked on. But, you know, if it's all in good fun, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, you just have to establish, like, a rapport, or your tone has to be incredibly apparent. But it's just like being funny. Basically, you just have to be funny. It is as simple as that and as hard. I got 2 Certling cores. Is that even enough? Is that even enough? You know, I think there was an upstairs I didn't take. I think I need 3 to make one of the 2 things that I need in order to start smelting. But you know what? Actually, if I only have enough to make 1, that's enough just to refine stuff into bars. And then with those bars, I think I can make nails to make a boat. And with that boat, then I can sail to someplace that's got more fucking Surtling cores. Because I might be shit out of luck right now. I got 2. I think this might be the only one on this island. But let's go check. I'm almost positive it's 3. Dog piled? Why are you laughing at that, brother? Why are you laughing at dog piled? What innuendo are you trying to make right now? What was that? Is that the door? Yeah, okay, it was the door. Okay, just want to double check because this is a pretty small dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. Normally they got a little bit more meat to them than this, but this is like a small black forest. Also, there was no ghost. I'm glad about that. I'm glad there's no ghost. The ghosts are harder. And there was also no spawn thing. There's usually like a pile of bones that just continually spawn skeletons. Maybe they're taking it easy on me. Is this like a secret door? Nope. Okay. Alright. Seems like that is indeed it. Moving to the sides here. You hope someone got your reference? I have no idea. I have no idea beyond dogpiling being a regular phrase that is sometimes used within the English language. Okay. I'm gonna leave this torch here. It served me well. It will stay in its tomb. Okay, it seems like it's daytime as well. Look at this. Safe and sound. Let's drop this in a box, and then we'll start cracking some ore. Actually, oh! We gotta run. Why? Why do I keep getting jump scared by bears? However, we're close enough to home that I think I can bait this guy reliably. There you are. Come here. Either run towards me or stop moving away from my arrows. Okay, got him. High guard? What's high guard again? I forget what that is. Oh, I remember. No, I'm not gonna play that shit. Unless it really changes or there's some reason for me to play, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I could not care less about that, like, what is it? It's like CSGO plus Valorant plus Overwatch. Like, 3 games that I will never play. You finally ready to fucking come over? Like, holy shit. He's attacking my wall. That's nice. Got a couple hits a day. I did like 30 damage to him every time he took a tick. I'm also really low on arrows. It's the same devs, but like this has, it could not be less Titanfall-like. It's like if another studio who has no concept of what made Titanfall cool actually made Titanfall. It's like Blizzard now. And also Titanfall 2 was like so many years ago. It's like, I don't even think that counts anymore. I need to actually make more, I need to make more arrows. This is not gonna work. Let's just make some basic ones. Oh, I got extra. Okay, I think I actually have enough. I got like feathers and stuff. So I think I can make some fire ones. Okay, I think it's these 2 things. Fire arrows, where are you? I need wood, okay. It's always the wood. Are you serious? Are you being so fucking for real right now? Alright, well. Where are you? Now we've lost sight of him, which is not good. But if I have the chance, I can get some... Oh, you know what? Fuck you. I can get some more wood, maybe some more stabbing things. Was that a fire arrow? I just used a fire arrow on a bird. I just hurt myself. 6, 7, 8. Let's not fall behind on this. Okay, so he was over here before. He ran around the left side. I don't know why it's so hard to see bears. Until they're like right on top of you. Okay. It seems like we're all right now, so I'm going to cut this down real quick. What's up, Captain? All right. So we finally found to the northern section of our starter island some black forest. We also found a couple copper notes, and we just found a dungeon that gave us certain link cores that we can use to make a refinery to actually process that shit. But I don't think we got enough. I actually don't think we had enough. And we keep getting jumped by trolls and bears. And to be totally honest, one of the trolls killed us. But like, I gave myself one freebie for this hardcore run on spring, because we're starting out. We're trying to remember how to do this shit right. We haven't died since, and are being very smart about everything. And we aggroed a bear a second ago, and now I have no idea where he is. So I'm just gonna quietly gather wood, try to make arrows. And also, oh my, holy fuck. I actually jumped out of my seat. Oh, it's a red gray dwarf? Okay, actually worth jumping out, I guess. Oh, you suck. You're actually so weak. Come here. Let me farm you up for fucking perfect blocks here. Come on, another one. Another one. Yeah, listen. That was a calibration mulligan. That's the best way to put it. I totally agree. Plus, spring is, if nothing else, the most optimistic, potentialized season of all. We can't let it end so soon. Get that motherfucker. Alright, before anything else, I'm gonna try to draw him forward to the front. So, if we can do this. Pop a couple of these bad boys down. Where are they? This. It'll do some chip damage that's better than nothing. It'll also use a lot of our... Do I have like... Am I maximum weight or something? Because I literally just chopped down a tree and I got no fucking regular wood. Hold on. I need to put literally everything that I can put away. Okay, wait. Hold on, let me look at this. Same with obsidian? Yeah, dude. I think my problem with it is it clearly aren't this with this studio for a reason. The reason was that they actually bad at their job. Yeah, you can never really tell. Whenever it's like, by the creators of your most favorite fucking thing. It's like, well, that was a long time ago. Is it the same dude? Is this the fucking development team of Theseus right now? Because it kind of feels like it. And that's fine. You just gotta stop fucking banking on it. People are getting wise. Okay, we got a lot of wood arrows. Okay. Get some more wood real quick. The bear's still gone. At this point, it's probably going to be, like, fully healed, but we didn't really do that much damage to it. So, this is fine. This is A-okay. What I don't like is that it's been a long enough time since we've killed the trolls that once I start farming ore, I know they're going to come back. They're going to come back. They're going to hear me. And I'll be ready. Because frankly, I would like to kill 3 more trolls, if I'm being honest. I would like to kill 3 more trolls so I could get the cape. Actually, 4. Because I need 2 more for the cape and the hood. And then I would like a bunch of extra troll hide in order to upgrade my armor. Because this is going to be decent. This will be decent until we find the root harnisk in the swamp. And that is going to require us to kill an abomination, which is a giant tree monster that's completely hidden until you're right on top of it. So, you know, really fun times for a mode like this. And I really do need to stock. I frankly, after streaming today, I'm just going to spam stock up on fire arrows. Because I need them. I need them big time. I learned my lesson trusting a name. Hold on. I learned my lesson trusting a name for another project with Black and White. Are you talking about Lion's Head Studios? I feel the same way, man. It's like they were the kings of lying. In a way, they're kind of like the Elon Musk of video games, except I think that guy's actually kind of a nice dude. I love Fable 1, but everything that came afterwards was not great, and Fable 1 was also not really what he said it was going to be. But what it was incredible. It's like such a simple game, and I love it. Where's my damn core wood? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put some spikes around here. we're making like the shittiest fort right now. Yeah, this is like a Fort Knot, alright? These kids, I'm gonna tell this is what Fortnite was. Okay. So he will be aggressive and attack these, as we've seen. Invalid placement, what are you talking about? Can it not sit on this? It has to be like on the ground. Okay. Or. No, it has to be on the ground. Okay. Do one of these. Okay, you know, I think that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Now let's get some wood for our arrows. And then we'll break the arrows and we'll go kill this guy. Something tells me he's gonna pop in as soon as we start digging. Actually, we have a lot of arrows. Like, flint head, wood, another flint head. We only have 7 fire arrows. It would take longer, but we can kind of get started. I'm not against this idea. Let's draw him over. The sooner he dies, the sooner we maybe get more of like the bear armor. I just hit that. Awesome. Because I've never seen the bear armor. This must be new. I'm going to see if this is part of a mod, because I'm pretty sure I don't have an armor mod right now. I'm pretty sure I've saved that for later, but this could be just part of the new thing, because they did have an update on their own a couple months ago. Let's see, where are you, bear? Okay, I'm not coming for you, but I can use you as practice. Come on, Grey Dwarf. Come on. That does remind me, in this direction near the coast was that other Grey Dwarf stronghold. I wonder if that's where the bear goes back to. Because that's where it was originally. And then I kind of chased this up here. Okay, this is where it was. I literally was like turning the corner, coming over this hill, and it was right fucking here. So it's gonna be anywhere? It's probably gonna be... Cause see, I think... Yes, this is... Is this the cave? Yes, this is the cave. Okay. This is his fucking hunting ground. He's super nice, he just doesn't think about logistics. Yeah, he's a dreamer, he's not really a maker. But hey man, listen, I really don't think you need to be a guy who constantly makes hit after hit. I think literally making one timeless thing is more than anyone could really hope for. Like, even the first Black and White was pretty fun. But Fable 2, 3, whatever, Fable 1 was incredible. I'm always gonna have good memories of that game. It was cool for the first time for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like this, literally it is cemented in my mind. Because every time I see like a fantastical forest where there's like sun-dappled golden rays, I'm like, this is Fable. This is exactly like Fable in real life. Also, the soundtrack was so good too. Even though it was mostly like a motif on a single thing, it was still so good. Which was actually composed by Danny Elfman, if you didn't know. He made the theme song. Danny Elfman's an absolute legit fucking musician. I'm hearing like a sound. What the hell is that? Is this like a carrot seed? Oh, it was just glowing in the blue light. Interesting. All right. So this is where it all started, which makes me concerned. Because the bear could be behind me right now, but it originally came from behind this encampment that I was trying to storm before. Because I had like 3 Grey Dwarfs around it. I don't know. You know what? Before we do anything else, I'm literally just going to explore to see if I can find another Surtling core. If we find the bear, we'll run home. If we, let me rebuff myself. I'm seeing in the bottom right, left. I'm actually doing really good about staying on top of that. Because my time on this island is really predicated on us finding another den. We need to find one more cave to find one more core. And then we can get fucking business started. This looks like a troll cave. This looks like a troll cave. Please just be a big rock. Please just be a big rock. That's a troll cave. That's a troll cave, my boys. I don't think we're doing that. I think the only way we can ever kill a troll is if we cheese him on the outside from now. So we are going to be very careful. And let's see here. I'm just gonna peek. Sometimes they're standing outside their cave. Okay, no, this one's good. This one's good. That color transition in the world. I missed it. I missed it. I think I was too worried about what was happening here. Is this just a cool rock? It might just be a cool rock. Okay, this black forest extends a lot farther than I thought it did. I'm actually really happy about this. There's 1000% going to be a circling core over here somewhere. Okay, so before things get terrible, let's go home. Let's go home and sleep through the night, because this place is actually fucking dangerous, and my weapons are almost broken. So let's just return. Yeah, if you feel cold, that means it's nighttime, and that's not good. We need to bring this out immediately. The music also shifts. I feel like I kind of ran a little too far away. I think this is the right direction, but I don't actually know for sure. Okay, let's make sure we have some stamina at all times right now. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I will always appreciate art direction over graphical fidelity. This game has got like the coolest art style, and it's so simple. The colors are wonderful. The designs are great. I like it when it's almost like a sketch. When somebody's art style allows you to fill in some blanks for yourself and like meet them in the middle. You know what I mean? Instead of like being like, oh, this is exactly what this is going to look like. This is exactly what that guy sounds like. Everything has been decided for you. Now, there are certain auteurs who I think can absolutely execute that to perfection. But it's like why Souls games have really interesting stories, because they don't technically have stories. They just have pieces that you can kind of put together with our human pattern recognition brains, you know? I just think it's really cool. And speaking of really cool, I think it's been really cool that you guys have been hanging out all day. Thank you for coming by. I think this is where we're going to end our first day of Valheim 4 Seasons Hardcore Mode. I like our new lights. We're going to continue getting this stuff up. We're going to get our money up and our funding up. Let's see if there's any other person to raid. Let us check. We're gonna raid the Burnt Peanut because he's online. None of my friends are online. So we're just gonna send you guys off to him. We're gonna hit with a big 10. He has 74,000 viewers right now. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks guys. Today was actually super fun. I have a lot of fun playing this fucking game, man. I got a lot of fun playing Valheim. I'm glad I'm back. I'm glad we're playing it in a fresh, interesting way. It's gonna be kind of sick. See you later, Reggie. See you later, Ark. See you later, everyone else. Captain. And all the lurkers. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you, dog. Farewell. I'll see you same lunchtime, same lunch place.